crazy.
What? I just tuned back into whatever was being talked about, and I don't actually want to know, I think.
Oh, no, it's fine. There's just a book over here that is very interesting, that Reed found very interesting, that's on the counter. We just have a bunch of...
I'll keep that right there, right where it is.
Yeah, we just have a lot of, reading material for our Patreons. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
I don't even think the book's here anymore.
Oh, I think he took it then.
Yeah, he would take something like that, I feel like.
Thank God. I didn't want it anymore. Someone gave it to me, so I put it here for anyone to take that wanted it.
Okay. So you guys want the tea on what happened with Hydra. It's hard
what happened?
It's hard to really say where it started, I guess. The main thing I think we should start with is what happened with Bruce.
Wait, Collins?
Yeah, so Bruce Collins,
the hell?
XPD, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had some issue a long time ago with Susie Carmichael. Like over a year, right?
Oh my God, I was a part of that.
Apparently, he called her a sea witch or something.
Yes.
And she interpreted that as him saying she was stinky.
Yeah.
In a gross way. Fast forward to sometime like many months ago, I think. I guess she wanted Helen to sell dildos at her shop in Grapeseed? Or something along those lines, and Helen and Bruce were like, that's weird. Well, no, we don't sell dildos. And,
what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. She was like making fun of their shop or something, and like that also contributed.
Yes.
Yeah. So anyway, gosh, had to be 2 months ago at this point. Helen is going about her day. She's kind of sick. She's not really able to like be out and about, but when she is, she goes into her phone and sees that she's got texts from Bruce, and they're kind of like frantic. And they're saying that he needs to talk to her, and that he's getting on a plane and he's leaving. So he vanishes for like a week. And she's wondering where he's at. She's texting him. She's like, I need you to text me. And he eventually texts her back and says that he's in a different country. Like, he's traveled internationally. And Helen's like, oh my God, this is really out of the normal. Like, I don't know what happened to him and if he's okay. Like, is someone chasing him? Like, we didn't really know what to make of it. But I reassured her that it was probably nothing, and that, you know, maybe he just needed time away. That week, when he was missing, the clowns, independent of all of Helen and Bruce stuff, had started going around and stealing car parts out of Hydra cars. Among other cars, too. We did it not just to Hydra. It was just kind of a thing we were doing at the time. And we were trying to pin it on Joanna Golden because we wanted to get Joanna in trouble. But we were keeping the car parts in our cars and just leaving our cars all around the city. Like, people know who's got clown cars and, like, our clown vans and stuff.
Yeah.
So, at any point, Hydra could take those parts back from our cars. And it was just like a silly back and forth thing that we were doing with each other. Hydra had stolen our cars at one point. We stole theirs. And I think at one point, Hydra had stolen more parts from us than we had from them. But I think Bozo and somebody else, I think Raina and Chatty, had stolen parts out of Susie Carmichael's car. Or it was Chaz Diaz's car. I'm not sure which of the two. So one day, I'm minding my own business. I get a call from Chaz Diaz, and he's like, I want my car parts back. And I try to pin it on Joanna, because we've just been saying, call Joanna for your car parts back, even though I knew the parts were probably in one of those three people's cars. And he could have just found it. So he, I guess, gets mad about that, tells Susie about it. Susie starts going on Twitter, saying, like, the next clown I see is getting, like, dying. And I see that independent, but I'm, like, in a car chase when Chaz calls me, so, like, I can't really give it my full attention. I'm not really paying attention, and I also don't really care that much, because it's, like, we've got clown stuff going on. Like, it's just us being clowns to a gang that knows it's us being clowns. Like, they can retaliate however they want. So, while that's going on, Susie then decides to call Helen and inform her that she has had Bruce Collins in a cage somewhere
What?
for the last week. And if she didn't get the car parts back for her or Chaz's car, she was gonna start cutting pieces off of Bruce.
What the hell?
And then if she ran out of pieces of Bruce, she was gonna start putting clowns in cages and start cutting pieces off of us. And so I'm like, what the heck? And I want proof of life, because I'm not sure, like, what, if she's, like, bluffing or whatever. But she has read texts from Bruce's phone to Helen, making it clear that she has at least bare minimum Bruce's phone within the week that he had disappeared. So now I'm like, okay,
What the hell?
the clowns have been threatened. Bruce has been threatened. This is Helen's, like, best friend, like, her day one. And this, like, you know, I'm dating Helen, so, like, I can't just kind of ignore that. I want to help her. So I call the clowns up to the, like, her house, and we're, like, talking about it, and I want to know where the parts are so that I could just give them back to Susie, and we could exchange the parts for Bruce. And at that point, I wasn't really sure where the parts were, or who had taken them, because I didn't really know the situation very well. The clowns didn't really want to help or, like, go to bat for Bruce, because they didn't know Bruce. They didn't really care. They thought it was kind of, I think some of them thought it was funny. But I was worried that Susie was going to start killing him and us. Because, like, she made it kind of serious.
Yeah.
So at that point, I advised Helen to try and negotiate, but, like, Helen doesn't really want me involved because Susie's threatening her at that point too. And Susie's like, if you get anyone else involved, I'm gonna kill him.
Wait a minute. Hi.
You'll
We're
leave?
at a combos.
Oh, no, I've never been here. I just want to check out how it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a cauldron.
All right. All right. Nice. What do you guys sell?
Usually it's nachos and a Milky Mountain.
Okay.
Kirby, thank you so much for the raid, by the way.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm,
Mountain
like,
Dew and
engrossed in
milk.
this story, but
Yeah,
I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream.
Sometimes
And
our
Chappers, thank you for
time
the
is a little
15
bit
months.
everywhere, to be honest.
See, I just said he'll deliver, on PD Toe, so I just had to come down here and thought I'd drop by.
Nope.
Yeah.
Saw you at the meeting.
Introduced yourself today at the meeting.
Oh, you guys are there?
Yeah, we're on the mayor's cabinet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is where the mayor's cabinet basically hangs out.
Oh, very nice. I mean, looks very clean. I like the lights here and stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's festive.
All right. Well, I won't keep you guys. I'm gonna get going. All right.
All right. Have a good one.
You too. Bye
Have
You
fun
bye.
too.
Take care.
towing.
Bye.
All right.
Gosh, where was I? So she's threatening Helen now. She says if you get anyone else involved or you do anything with anyone else, I'm just gonna kill Bruce. And she also was threatening to kill Helen if anyone else got like involved. So Helen started kind of rejecting my help, 'cause she was afraid that I was gonna get hurt or something else would happen.
Yeah.
And she went off on her own to get the car parts. And I helped her with the car parts part of it because we ended up finding Chatty's clown van parked at Strawberry gas station, unlocked, with the car parts in it that Susie wanted. It'd been sitting there the whole day.
Oh my god.
So I take the car parts out, I give them to Helen. Helen goes on her own to meet with Susie, who again has been threatening her and me and everyone else. And Susie makes a negotiation that she'll exchange the parts for Bruce. And she won't hurt clowns if we give him back. So they take Helen. They handcuff her. They put a bag over her head. They dress her in rags. They bring her to the location that they have Bruce, who has received the same kind of treatment. He's dressed in rags. He's cold. He's in a bright room being tortured, basically. Not fed. Drugged to the point of addiction. Starved to the point of atrophy.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So he's in there. She gets a chance to talk to him, gets proof of life. Once she gets proof of life and has a chance to talk to him, they let her go. She tells them where the car parts are. They get the car parts back. And that's when the goalposts move. So now it's no longer car parts for Bruce. It's, well, that was just car parts for the clown's safety. Now I want you to put dildos in your shop and let me blow it up. That was the negotiation that Susie offered.
I knew she always wanted to blow it up because that was always like the plan. But once I kind of got ownership of the properties, I stepped so far away from that because it was no longer hee hee ha ha.
Yeah, so I got
That was
mad.
like a year and a half ago, though.
I got mad that the goalpost moved because if you're negotiating, you don't do that. You know, if you make it seem like you're going to give someone back and then you change the story midway through, that's bad faith, and I didn't appreciate it. So I started looking for leverage. And I'm going to be honest, I was going to kidnap Flippy. I had an opportunity. I almost took it, but I didn't. And I initially thought maybe I could talk to Flippy about it, because I'm pretty good with that kind of thing. I can negotiate with people. Unfortunately, though, one of the main reasons I didn't is because the last time I had tried to negotiate with Flippy, when he had one of us hostage, and we had two of theirs hostage, for something unrelated, he refused to negotiate with me. He had Chatty hostage, and I had two of his people, and he completely was like, nah, you need to release one of them, and then maybe I'll think about releasing Chatty. And I was like, why? And then he kept telling, and he kept telling me that one of them was less valuable than the other, and I was like, that's
What?
disgusting, number one. But also, just exchange both, give us Chatty, and we'll go on our merry way. But it ended up being us having to storm the block to try and rescue Chatty. Because he just outright refused. He hung up on me while we were talking.
What the hell?
So, Flippy's not really great at conceding on things, especially when there's leverage involved. So I was hesitant to talk to him. And also, on top of that, I didn't want Susie finding out that I went above her head to Flippy and then killing Bruce, Helen, and anyone else she felt like doing. Because at that time, she had all the leverage. I had nothing.
Yeah, she would have killed everybody, to be honest.
It's like, what am I supposed to do in that situation, you know? So it ended up being that I saw J Runner, on Hydra Block. I'd been peeping, I'd been watching the block. I saw him putting his cars away. I called some clowns down to pick him up. And we basically disappeared a man in like 30 seconds. So we kidnapped him. JR was not innocent, by the way. He was involved in putting Helen in handcuffs and bag over her head and all that. So he knew what was going on.
He took her from right here. He held up Johnny from right outside the door and forced his way in, and then took Helen from right here.
Yeah, he knew what was going on.
I snapped on Hydra. I snapped on them and said it's fucking neutral, and they're like, since when? What do you mean?
Yeah, he knew. So did Ash. She was part of that initial thing. So we scooped him up, and my intention was to call Susie immediately. I was going to put him somewhere just to keep him safe and negotiate as soon as I could with her. Because I needed leverage of a person of somewhat equal value that we could just trade. Just do a straight exchange. Unfortunately, what happened was Susie decided not to come around for 3 days while we were trying to contact her. So every day, Helen would contact Susie and say, reach out to me. She did not. We could not get a hold of Susie Carmichael. I had JR in a cage in my house the entire time. The cage was not really great, but it also wasn't anywhere near as torturous as what Bruce was going through. He was fed every day. I gave him a clock so he could tell the passage of time. I gave him a notebook to keep himself entertained. I gave him an arcade machine so they had something the yuck to do.
That's luxury.
People would stop by and visit and talk to him. I initially, didn't really provide him with toilet paper, and I realized that, and I gave it to him the very next day. Because I knew that was kind of messed up, and it was an oversight. It wasn't on purpose. But Bruce didn't have any of that. I also didn't drug him. I didn't harm him. I didn't even threaten him. It was simply stuck in a box. And he would have been out within an hour if Susie had responded. But unfortunately, the longer he was in there, the worse it got. And I didn't want to have him in there longer than I needed to. So on the third day, the morning of the third day, we decided that we were going to try and reach out to Chaz Diaz. And actually, on the second day, I think we reached out to Chaz. Because we were, trying different avenues. And JR said that Chaz would know where the cage was. So on day 3, we decided we were going to reach out to Flippy because we were running out of options, and the longer Susie was gone, the more danger Bruce would be in. So I decided to reach out to Flippy after Helen tried, because she tried and he wasn't having it. He refused to negotiate with her, but he listened to me, which is interesting. And I got him to hear me, but it took him an hour before he even called me back. And in that hour, I had people around the city telling me that he was getting in heli choppers and looking and scouring the city for me.
What the hell?
Yeah, so he never intended on negotiating that day. I think if he had found me, he probably would have tried to just kill me. JR be damned.
Or force you to give JR up.
Yeah. So anyway, he ultimately did relent to me, but it was like pulling teeth just to do this one-to-one exchange. Thankfully, he decided not to murder me on the spot, because he could have. But he didn't. And I told JR, you know, I understand what I did. I know that you're probably going to be coming for me. But make sure the punishment fits the crime, because, quite frankly, what y'all did to Bruce was not anywhere near what I did to you.
Not at
And
all. Not
so,
literally not at all.
like, I didn't want to do that, but I felt like I didn't really have options other than let Susie blow up Helen's shop, and then maybe she'd let him go.
Probably not.
Like, cause do you think she would have? Cause I'm not sure
No.
she would have.
No, she wouldn't have at all. Because then she would have both things, right?
Yeah.
I had a bomb at one point, and she was going to kidnap Bruce and use it on him. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure. No, yeah, I had a bomb, and I was like, I'm not doing that, because if she was going to use it on the actual like building, I was like, that's not happening either, because now that's in my name. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. So then when JR got out, he immediately, I think, started following Hazel, who had helped me kidnap him. Interestingly, he never targeted Kirk, who also assisted. He only targeted me, Hazel, and Helen. Which is a real strange, because Kirk was the one with the gun. But anyway.
Yeah.
They started following Hazel. Hazel alerted me to the fact that they were kind of hunting her. She had to evade them several times that day. And then Helen got picked up at one point, but she got rescued. And they had put her in a cage. So we were alerted to the fact that they were hunting us and trying to cage us. And then after that, we kind of just like waited to see what their next move would be. And that's when a mime guy from the mime war came back and started sniping us. Which you might wonder, well, what does that have to do with Hydra? It didn't until they joined forces with him. And when we went to set him up and ambush him, they ambushed us instead. And through that ambush, we learned that Hydra had actually hired this mime to kidnap me and bring them to Hydra.
What the hell?
So, we ended up killing that mime, and getting that sniper rifle off him. So now we had a sniper rifle, and I had informed Chatty that, like, this was kind of serious, because, like, all this stuff had happened. Like, Chatty had been out of town when most of this went down, by the way.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so when
Even
JR was in
worse.
the cage, Chatty was gone. Like, he wasn't here. So we had a sniper. Chatty realized that I was a target. Kind of freaked out. Talked to Flippy about it. Figured out that Flippy was not in the mood to negotiate with anything. And Flippy basically insinuated he was going to hurt me. And so Chatty was like, okay, you want to go that route? We'll go that route. Unfortunately, in the meantime, Hazel got picked up. She got put in a cage somewhere. She was missing for like a day before any of us kind of realized what happened. And that was when Helen also got picked up as well. Like she got picked up a day after, I think. Oh no, actually, okay. So Hazel got picked up. They wanted information out of Hazel, but she wasn't talking. They wanted to know where Helen was.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I think that was when Helen was sleeping here.
Mm-hmm.
And then when Hazel wouldn't cooperate, they went and they picked up Maddie and Esme, two completely unrelated parties, and put them in cages.
I think this is around the time probably when Oswaldo was asking me if I've heard from anyone or saw them or anything.
Yeah. So those three were caged. At some point, also, Bruce is really stupid. Bruce freaked out when Helen got caged the first time, turned himself back into Hydra, and so they had Bruce, Hazel, Maddie, and Esme back in cages.
Of course he would. Of course.
And if that wasn't bad enough, then they found Helen while she was here. And we found out that she got kidnapped from Johnny. And at that point, we were kind of like, well, what do we do now? Because they're just not going to stop. And I was like, okay, should I turn myself over to them, or what is going to happen here? Because what are they like? What do they want at this point? Do they just want to hurt us? Do they want to lock us in cages forever? What's going on? But we didn't want to get to that point. So we kidnapped Mercury Frost. Ember helped with that. She snatched her up, brought her to the Cuban embassy.
Wait, Mercury is Hydra?
Hydra adjacent, I guess. We got her on the block, so we didn't really know. But she knew about the situation. She revealed to us that Hazel was in fact kidnapped. She was actually the reason we found out she was, got confirmation. But she refused to tell us where, so she wasn't negotiating either. So we had Mercury. I went to bed that night really upset because they had 4 people. Actually, no, they had 5 people at that point. We had 1. I was like, they're not gonna give us any of these girls.
Not for Mercury, no.
Yeah. And then the next day, I wake up to the news that Ember has kidnapped 4 of Hydra and then gotten herself kidnapped as well.
That's crazy.
That's fucking crazy.
So,
oh my god.
We had about the same amount of people altogether. And I went up to the Cuban embassy that day. And unfortunately, the boys that brought me there had guns out when they went into the building. So while I'm in there and we're waiting on Flippy to call Chatty back to negotiate, the PD shows up. In force, full force, they're about to raid, bust down the doors, they are ready to go and breach. And that's when I realized Flippy snitched.
Oh, yeah.
Because when I called Brian during that negotiation, he told me he'd been watching the building from a bush.
Brian was?
And he saw us go in there with guns. Yeah. And so I'm thinking, well, why was Brian in a bush? You know? There would be no reason for him to be hiding in a bush, staring at a building that we're going in and out of. Unless someone has been like, oh, I think there's people in there.
And that's so not Brian to be staying in a bush
No.
either, because he's
he
very
wouldn't.
ADHD and in his car.
He doesn't just do that for no reason.
No.
And not only that, but the PD, if they see you go in and out of a house with guns, class 2 guns, they are not going to arrive in the full capacity, full force, and try to do a warrant, breach of the building, without a warrant.
Yeah,
That
no.
there's
No.
the only reason they would be doing that is if they suspect that there's people in the building in danger. They wouldn't just do that for guns.
Exigent circumstances, I think it is.
So I poked a little bit at Brian, and he kind of said some things that made me believe that Flippy had in fact snitched. Some things he didn't deny, some things he kind of like skirted around when we were talking. So I fully 100% believe that Flippy did snitch. Which is fine. I respect it. I actually, in fact, find it kind of funny. But I'm not even sure the clowns would do that in that scenario.
No, I don't think so. But
Anyway,
I know Flippy totally would.
Yeah, so we had to negotiate. We didn't want to hurt anyone there. I was seeing red, so I was like, kind of wanting to hurt the hostages, but I also knew that if we did that, that would just make it so that they would hurt our hostages. So, like, you know, not much we could do. So we negotiated to just drop our guns, leave them behind, and go in a pursuit. And the PD actually agreed to do that for us. And while we were in that, I got a call from Brian asking me to come down and explain the situation. And he would try to help me get the hostages out of whatever house Hydra had them in. So I did surrender myself while the others stayed in the pursuit. And while I was doing that, I got a call from JR saying that he was mad at me and Chatty for making him wait for like an hour because the chase had gone on for like an hour at that point. And he wanted to do some plan that he had, but we were making him wait. Mind you, this pursuit only happened because Hydra yuckin' forced us into it.
Yeah.
So we were like stuck. And he was like being impatient that we weren't able to like give him his full attention. But he told me that I would need to choose between Hazel and Helen. He gave me 2 phone numbers, and he said whichever one I call, I may as well say goodbye. And he gave me 2 minutes to make that decision. And in that 2 minutes, I tried to call Flippy and beg him to not have this happen. And all he had to say to me was, well, I'm looking at this timer ticking down. And then by that time, I had like 30 seconds to make any kind of choice, and I decided just not to. Because I'm not going to let somebody force me into that. And
What the hell?
it was a lose-lose situation for me. So they both blew up. Hazel lost most of her skin. Got really badly burned. Helen got severe brain damage and is still suffering with the effects of that.
Oh my god.
And, yeah, after that, I think the boys got a hold of one of the Hydra guys and, like, executed him. I think Ace or something.
Yeah.
And then we ended up, since they still had Maddie and Esme, and Bruce, and Ember, we didn't really know what to do, because they weren't going to let him go, because of what happened to Ace. And so we were just kind of like, well, what now? And I wasn't really involved in this part, but I guess they took Flippy's wife, hostage.
Yeah.
And they refused to negotiate for her. Like they were just flat out. They didn't give a yuck about her. or the fact that we had her or anything. And so I think, you know, I'm not really sure what entirely happened when they had her, because at this point, I was by myself in a tower somewhere, just like freaking the yuck out because my daughter and my girlfriend just got blown up.
Yeah.
So the clowns did what clowns do. I think they roughed her up, but she ultimately agreed to help us. Set up the Hydra people for a robbery later. So,
oh, that's the one in the paper, right?
yeah. So she took on a little like clown persona, Lucky. And she decided to help us.
I was wondering why that was in her MDT. I was like, what the hell is a Lucky?
Yeah. She decided to help us with it and helped us rob Hydra of about, well, we thought it was 8 million, but it was actually a little bit less than that. And then we also tried to frame them for some stuff. We put some stuff in their warehouse and we filmed it all. It was just funny. I did various pranks on their block. I would have really liked to do a lot more, but it would have just been an endless cycle of just nothing but stupidity.
Yeah. I'm sort of surprised that Flippy was like acting like that, because I remember like a long time ago when Chatty had the sniper, one thing that he didn't want to do was to make like you upset or like step over your toes, you know?
That's because I begged him for mercy. I called him sobbing because I was so upset
Oh.
about what was happening. Chatty was having a full-on mental breakdown.
Yeah, I thought it was just a respect thing. Obviously, I mean, only just
They
being like a
almost
friend
didn't.
of the group,
They
you
almost
know?
didn't let that slide. And honestly, Chatty did no favors to me on that front either, because what I negotiated for was the release of Wendy, because they were gonna kidnap Wendy. They had her hostage, and it was a whole thing. And I appreciated that they actually negotiated with me, but I don't know if it was Flippy that ultimately agreed to it. I think it was other people.
Probably.
And I do appreciate that they took pity on me that day, but Chatty also ended up going back and continuing to harm them, and they tried to harm him back, so like...
Yeah.
And really the only reason Flippy agreed to it is because he wants to kill Chatty himself.
Yeah, when it comes to like, I don't know. I think they believe that I had more involvement in everything than I did just because it was in the property. Um, and because I was on the phone with Osvaldo and he had like a listening device, and I was like, Osvaldo, I don't know who you have, but like, I'm not checking their state IDs and I'm not putting them on the panel. I'm sorry. There's no way I can get in without like being seen.
Yeah.
And then probably me showing up after it was posted on Twitter that like Flippy snitched. I was like, then at that point I called Osvaldo and I'm like, what did you do? Then he said, I'm so sorry. So then that's when I, was like, oh God. So I went to go take everyone off the panel. And that's when Brian was there. I was like, hey, can I take everyone off the panel? And he's like, there's a shootout here. I'll call you later. So I just went to the property next door. I was like, I'll wait next door.
I'll be right back.
And then, yeah, and then I never heard from him. And then after the fact, like once everyone cleared out, like an hour later, I went to the property and it was under lockdown. So I threw in one saying, hey, anyone want to let me know what's going on? And then they didn't. And then like I think the day
Yeah.
after, that's when it was out of lockdown, so no one ever talked to me. I was like, "Okay,
Yeah.
whatever."
I think everyone kind of just assumed that you were aware just because you were on the thing. So sorry about that.
Totally.
I
Oh,
understand
I don't
this is probably frustrating, but
well,
things were
from
moving really
my
quickly and it got crazy out of hand really quick.
yeah, I don't really care about the property. I'd rather, you know, once I sorta knew what was happening, I was like, "I hope just everyone's fine." But then afterwards, obviously, because Oswaldo was talking to me on the phone and they had their listening devices, then Flippy wanted to talk to me, and I told him, "I have no involvement. I don't know what's happening." Like, then that's when they said, "Well, you're smarter than that. You can piece things together." And I was like, "No, I'm telling you, when it came to
No.
this, there was no piecing it together. The only things I pieced together is if I care about it, right? Where at the time, it had no involvement with me. So, like, why would I little information like, oh, they might be missing Osvaldo needs people on the panel. I'm not piecing that together,
Yeah.
right? So then I ended up talking with them. And then the punishment that came from JR was that I am no longer their friend or their cousins, which in like the ain't like when I used to be an angel, like a long time ago, the angels and Hydra were always really close, right? So we were
Yeah.
like family, but not like gang family, just like outside of that. So now that's completely over. And I was like, oh, okay. And then obviously, like,
It's really dumb.
I got my keys removed, everything. But I don't think that they were very happy that, in their head, they believed I was a part of it, but also I stood up for the business, like the cauldron, being like, it's neutral. Like, we're not
Yeah.
gangbangers. We're not nothing. We work here. And they believed that I was like, we knew that Helen was sleeping here, which we didn't, right? Like, she was just doing
Yeah.
it. Um, like that we were housing her here and everything. I was like, no, she's an employee. Like, I don't know what you're talking about because I actually didn't. And then, like, in my head, I was like, well, they're like, well, we were watching all of Polito for her. I was like, well, if you're on cameras, there's a split second. She could have just ran from Tessa's house to here. Like, it's very close. So,
I thought I
Yeah, and
was
I
awake
mean,
on my
is
yeah.
there
phone for a
really any
second. It was
difference
really
between
weird.
her, like, staying here and her working here?
Okay.
Like, if
All
she'd
right.
been
No,
on, like, working here and they'd come and done that,
not at
like,
all.
what would the difference have been, you know?
Nothing at
They wouldn't,
all.
it wouldn't have stopped them, I know that much.
Yeah. So, when there's a very like line where when people start messing with the business, like I get, I
Yeah.
kind of black out too and I see red and I'm like, what the hell? Because also in my head, like those are my friends. Why would they do that? Um, but then, it ended up being told by JR that I can no longer call them cousins or be close to them. And I'm like, okay, all right.
Well, I'm sorry what we did yucked you over. It was not our intent.
I don't think it was you at all. It's other people being
I
really
mean,
shitty, it sounds like, too.
I, I think that I was distant for a very long time, obviously, like, with them because I went civilian and, you know, gangbangers and civilians don't really mix because they don't know what to do besides crime. And then me also going into the mayor's office and coming up here with the
yeah.
guild and chilling, I got pretty distant. So I think they didn't wanna hurt me because I think the girls didn't wanna hurt me. Um, and then I think this was just an easier way. And also JR doesn't really know me. So I think JR was like he definitely was the leader in that whole situation.
He's a yucking baby. Diva.
Yeah.
His ego got hurt. Nothing was done to him that, like, I think he had any right to be really that upset over. Like, yeah, I put him in a cage. I get it. I deserve something to happen to me. But Honestly, I deserved something to happen to me. I got him kidnapped off his block. I kept him in my house. I was the one who decorated the cage. It was my idea from the start. And nothing happened to me.
Yeah, that's very. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I think logic doesn't really, like, play a big suit. But honestly, still, for me, a long time coming, and don't really lose that much. Because for me at least, if there was to ever have to be a choice, like if they were to be like, well, it's either the clowns or us, I would have been like, I can't make that choice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a stupid ultimatum to make.
Because I also, like, over time got to know a lot of the clowns, and I was like, I hang out with them more. If Osvaldo is a clown, like, I hang out with him as much as I can. So I think he's a closer friend than Hydra was at the time. So whatever.
Yeah. It's a shame that they treated you that way. Them and the PD, to be honest. I don't know.
I'm
I wish I was surprised at this point, but I'm just not anymore. I don't know why people just
no idea.
they have an idea and they just go with it. And nothing will change
Especially
their mind.
since I didn't know anything was happening at the property. If Hydra would have just called me and said, open up the property, I probably would have, because I had no idea, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, what do you need it for? Whatever. Um, and then if Brian would have been like, hey, something's happening, I would have, you know, I'm a civilian. I probably would have,
Yeah.
you know, allowed them to go in.
No, I don't think anyone would have been upset about that. I think
No,
that would have been
I don't
fair.
think so either.
The issue was that Flippy snitched and it lost us all our leverage. And
That's crazy. You know, if you did that though, Tessa, if you snitched though, Flippy
oh,
would have
Lord have
never
mercy.
let
Oh,
you
man.
live that down. That's insane work.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Frankly, I
not
think if
very,
I snitched, no one would have listened.
no,
You think Brian would have been in a bush watching a Hydra house?
no,
Probably no,
Yeah,
no.
that's what I thought.
no.
No, you need to get your PD rep needs to be better.
I haven't done crime in so long that my PD rep is still in the gutter, even though I haven't
Brian
done
thinks I'm a
anything.
terrorist, so I don't know. I don't know what to do with him.
Or you need to be a faceless asset, I guess.
I think that's what he thinks I am, which is
No,
He
but
thinks that
insane.
I'm also one.
but then he would actually talk to you though, because he loves sitting in cars and taking phone calls from faceless assets though.
Yeah.
Which is real funny, because JR sure did have a faceless thing in his phone.
Oh, yeah. What I've learned is everyone's a spy. So it's very hard to also, be very close to people when I know what they're doing. Except for the ones that are solo. It's just funny to always be like, hello, faceless asset.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
That's the story, though, of Hydra and the clowns.
that is a lot.
Yeah, the girls that were in cages, by the way, Ember was left by herself in one cage where everyone else was kept kind of together for like a full day. She was starved in her cage. The other girls were starved as well for some time. They were constantly berated in the cages. They didn't have privacy. Helen told me the first cage she got put in was like cooking her alive.
What?
Yeah, they had like a bunch of heaters in there. It was like psychotic.
That's gross. Are they all like doing better now though? Like, I don't think I've
I
seen
mean,
Hazel for a while.
I think Hazel's doing her best to like move on from it because like she was really close to a lot of them. They were like her friends.
Yeah.
And for them to treat her like that just kind of sucks for her. Esme's dating one of them now, which is crazy.
What?
I don't know. Maddie's
Well,
okay.
it's Raccoon, right? They're not technically dating, but they are friends again.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know if I believe that.
Well, that's what Raccoon told me.
That's gotta be. No, I don't know what's happening, but
Yeah, I was shocked
think
too
she's
because
got like
Esme and
Stockholm
Shang
or
were
something.
together.
yeah, I really
Esme and
wanted to say
Shang were
Stockholm
together.
syndrome, but like, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be friends with them again.
I don't think they deserve your friendship. For
No.
No,
treating
they
people the way they
don't.
did, like just assuming things, especially about you, like it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why would you
I
even owe
don't.
them anything?
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
Helen's recovering, but she's still like experiencing the after effects of everything. Like she hit her head pretty bad. She had vision issues for a long time.
No.
I don't know. It's for her. It's a very long-term, potentially permanent thing. I think Hazel too, but she lets it affect her a little less because it's not so much a physical thing. Maddie's trying to get over it. Ember had issues before.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ember's Ember.
Ember's Ember. I don't know how to really explain that, but like she's okay.
Ember's Ember.
Obviously she's got some feelings about it still, but she gets over stuff a lot better than I think others do. And Bruce kind of got excommunicated from everyone because like he got
back.
rescued and then for no reason in particular went right back to them. So a lot of what we did was for nothing.
That's gotta make Helen upset because they both got fired together, basically.
Yep. It really upset her and it upset me. It upset pretty much everyone because the reason that we caged JR was Bruce. Like the main reason. If it was just a threat on the clowns and they didn't have like a leverage on us, I might not have done anything.
I can't believe this all basically stemmed from Still the Sea Witch.
That she had this beef with him for so long that she, like I don't know. And frankly, I have not seen her a single time since the incident.
That's insane.
I think if I had waited for her, we would have still had JR caged. And no one would know.
Probably. Well, actually, no, I think someone would have known because you would have ended up calling Flippy or something.
You know what's funny?
What?
If I hadn't called anyone, if we hadn't
Hello?
contacted anyone, no one would have known.
Yeah.
At all.
That's, honestly, that's. I feel like if I was in their shoes, like, a part of that group, and my leader didn't try to like save me or anything, I would not be a part of that anymore. There's no way. If they didn't
Yeah.
care, like my life isn't expendable for some group.
You would think, but apparently that's not the case for everybody, I guess.
I feel sorry for those people.
And we treated them real
Yeah.
nice when they were in the cage too, and in the embassy. We let them have their little listening devices so they could hear the negotiations taking place, and like we were feeding them, we were entertaining them. They weren't left alone for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, I don't think I would be upset with that one if like I was able to do everything.
The only Hydra person I actually feel remorse about is V. Because she straight up just got. She didn't know about the situation. Um, she did get roughed up.
Oh,
She lost some of her memories from it when they roughed her up, I guess, and I think she's still suffering from that. I actually don't think that was the original intent behind doing that. I think at that point they had blown people up and we were just kind of doing stuff, and then we kind of took advantage. But
I mean, I feel like you know, if everything was reversed and it was them instead, it would have been the same thing.
maybe. But Chatty felt bad about it, and he helped her, and he's been helping her try to get her memories back and stuff. So if ultimately she decides she wants to get back for that, I think all of us would kind of understand.
Yeah. He's very sweet. Sort of like,
I had to stay away from her for that whole thing.
yeah.
I was afraid I was gonna do something.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't do anything.
You think so?
Yeah, she's sort of. There used to be a bunch of drama going on between Hydra and like my brother, and then with us stirring the pot and, well, me mainly, and there's just a lot of it. And she tried to see everyone's side, and then also fight for everybody. So it was.
Yeah. Why would they not negotiate for her?
That I don't know, because Flippy, like, that's his wife, like, you know,
Yeah.
second in command of Hydra, like, everything. So that is very, like, that if my husband didn't negotiate for me, I wouldn't have a husband.
Yeah. That's just kind of where I'm at with it. Like, friend, husband, girlfriend, whatever. If you leave me high and dry in a situation like that for yuck all reason, we're not really friends anymore.
No. I almost broke it off with my husband because he went to the same bank truck as me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And everyone was calling me crazy because it was just a bank truck. And I said, oh, no, no, no. It isn't. I don't care if it's just a bank truck. He went there knowing that I was there and shot at me. Hello?
Yeah, it's one thing if it's like an accidental, like, you guys run into each other and things happen, but like, knowingly going there, I feel like that's a whole different.
Yeah. He said in the moment he like completely forgot because he was just so excited to go on a job with somebody, which like I get, but you know, my brother was there too. Basically, I went with besties and Hydra countered. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, my brother, I understand because we're always trying to kill each other. So that's just a normal thing. But nah, I don't see. That's why I really think that it was JR running the show because there's no way. I don't get it.
Yeah, I do really think JR was running a lot of it. I don't think Flippy really had any idea what he was doing.
Nah,
But it is what it is. We
it's
wrote a
his
diss
gang.
track about him. We yucked him over with his wife. We messed up his block. I put a whole crane over Susie Carmichael's house, and it's got a piano attached to it, cartoon style.
Oh my
And
god.
I'm hoping that one day she'll like be sleeping in a room and a piano will just fall through the roof.
So I know you
Smashing
guys
her.
did the Ruby's house, so
Oh
I
yeah.
think it's funny that
I don't know if
everything's
you've seen the
there.
Hydra block lately, but it's
No.
a bit of a mess.
No, I stay clear of that place. Only place I'm going is like the Liquid Library. Because that is intense.
Yep. That's my story. That's the tea.
Now I understand why Osvaldo was so depressed.
Yeah,
More
it
than
sucked.
normal.
It sucked a lot, and I felt bad for him. I felt bad for all the girls that got put in cages. I felt bad for V. Like, I don't know. The whole thing just sucked all around, and it shouldn't have happened. It didn't need to happen. And the only person I think that really deserves something awful to happen to them now is JR and Susie. But will that come to fruition? Probably not.
Nah.
Maybe eventually, if, you know, not gonna lie, I see Susie in the street. I'm not 100% sure what I do. I won't put
Mm,
her in a cage or anything like that. But I do think she deserves to get something upside the head.
double knife style.
Maybe. And I also couldn't pick her out of a lineup, so that,
Boy. Have fun.
you know, that's an
Yeah,
issue.
I think last time I saw her, I think she was bald. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. I did feel really bad just for my husband too during everything because he parked his car there so people could drive it because it's an Maggio. And all of a sudden he went to go grab his car and there was no parts because my daughter ended up
Oh.
moving into one of the houses. No, it had parts beforehand because Tati drove it. Um, and then like literally the next day it was gone.
Well, I think ultimately we stopped doing that, and Hydra ended up with more parts than they started. So someone from Hydra yoinked those from wherever that was.
Yeah. I just think that, like, it's very odd to, like, bring him into the situation too when, like, I would have no issue with him still hanging out with them. Like, it's
Yeah.
our beef. It's not his. But I think they believe that he would just, side with me for whatever it is, and then they just took everything. Which, mind you, they were his parts, but, like, they didn't even talk to him. So,
Well, you're saying Hydra stole his parts?
Hydra just, like, completely took everything out of his car without talking to him, which, mind you, they were their parts to, like, begin with because they maintain the car, but, like, they just
That's stupid.
treated him automatically like he's a part of it too. And then my brother won't care. All of his cars are parked in Ash's house, so
The same chase keeps on going in past Bolito. They're like, it's the slowest chase ever, I swear to
it's
God.
Academy.
Oh, it is Academy. So right. I
Mhm.
was like,
Ooh,
man,
I
they're
should go mess
so
with it.
slow.
You
It's
should.
like the same two CVPIs. I thought there was something else going on because of the state
Mm-mm.
announcements.
No, right after the meeting, they all went to the gas station and were fueling up all the
Oh yeah,
CVPI.
I saw that. Yeah, but I didn't
Yeah.
clock that this was Academy because I kept on seeing the
Yeah.
same two cars, and they usually do it in Sandy.
Probably doing it up here because the Lost will get extremely pissed off and blow up their cars and spike them.
True.
Whereas we won't really do anything. Except for play in the
Yeah.
road like I usually do.
Mm. Yeah, we should go sit in the middle of the road and hurt our legs.
They'll have to deal with their first my lights were on situation.
Yeah. But thank you for
All right.
telling me. Now everything kind of
Yeah.
it makes sense as to why
Yeah.
they're so upset.
I think they're a bunch of yucking babies. That's what they are, quite frankly.
Eh.
And they
Yeah,
don't.
Lexi didn't lose anything by losing them as friends. Frick them.
I just wish something had happened to me instead. You know? Like, because I had it coming, but a lot of other people did not. So. Been dealing with that a lot. And I'm kind of sick of it.
Yeah. People never really want to talk to the person that they're talking about or like, that did things. They
Yeah.
just want to talk about them and talk to everyone else. I
Yeah,
have no idea what's
communication is
happening.
hard.
Imagine.
So hard.
Also, if we have 5 more minutes until the scrap legislation is in.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Good. This was good. How many more times I'm going outside? How many more times are they gonna go past?
I don't know, we should throw ourselves in the street.
I have rocks.
But now, wait. Now there's an actual people involved. Hold on, something else might be going on now. There might be something more going on now.
Why?
Alright.
Is this
Well,
the
it's good
PD
visiting. I'm
helicopter?
getting out of here, guys.
Thank you, Tessa. It was so nice
Thank
seeing
you.
Yeah, you too.
Also, I'm really happy that you two are together.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. It's been a
Yeah,
while,
you kind of
actually.
said that. You
My
kind of said
bad.
that. And I didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Yeah,
but
I
this
found
is
out
great.
today. Wow.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Dakota told me today.
Wasn't sure if he would tell you. I also kind of assumed you already knew, which is why I didn't really say anything. And then when he was saying stuff yesterday, I was like, oh, yuck. I probably should have
No, it's
said
okay.
something,
You guys
but
go
it's...
be happy. You guys go be happy.
Thank you.
Just happy for
I
you.
love.
Yes.
Hooray!
Hooray!
She gets me horse pictures as a gift.
Wow. That's right.
Wait,
And they're
Oh,
not even
wow.
threats. All right. Sorry for the weird intro chat. I ran into them when I was about to get started, and they wanted to talk and they had questions, and I was like, you know what? I probably should get everything started. But maybe I should do my intro anyway, just because I'm gonna, like, be in a funk all day if I don't. What do you guys think? Oh, look. You're gonna get murked.
Okay, thank you.
Today is cursed.
Why?
Well, every time I try to, like, I don't know, do a thing that I normally do when I start my day, get interrupted.
Oh,
And it's
is that what I'm
bad.
doing right now?
A little bit, but it's okay.
Okay.
Is that wait, what are you doing? What are you up to?
Nothing. I just woke up.
Oh.
I was gonna get a car and go see who's in prison.
You have a car?
No, I was gonna steal one.
Oh.
Hi, Hazel. It's okay. I was checking if you were dead in a ditch or in prison for terrorism. One of the two. Oh, okay. Huge. W. WWWWWW. You're way better than the cops. Oh, thanks. I was just checking on you and letting you know I'm awake if you need anything. Okay, sounds good. I would love to hang out with you later. Or at least chat. Okay, bye. Ember told me she met a man named Nico in prison.
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter.
Yeah. So I was gonna go see who that is, if I can.
Yeah, I'll head down that way too. Okay. At this point, if I don't do it, everything's gonna be bad. Forever. So I kind of have to. Today's gonna be the worst day that's ever happened to me. Otherwise. I simply can't let it slide at this point. But anyway, yeah. Give me a sec.
Something better come my way before I freak the fuck out. Okay, I know I gotta start looking too, but oh my god, I think I'm doomed. Like every minute it gets harder, rank gets steeper, and soon enough I'm gonna meet my reaper. Is this all we get?
Alright. Already got some food, so we're good on that.
Not long, like kind of like short.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Oh, hi Tessa. Good morning.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
Nothing.
Who's here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel a
Why?
lot better today. Yeah. I had a long talk with Chatty. Like, yeah, we had a lot of fun last night.
Okay. That's
So
good.
sorry for Molotoving you.
Oh, that's okay. We were goofing
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking of Molotoving the mana while I sing him a song I wrote.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun?
Hmm. Yeah, I saw like a sneaky while I was here, so he only has a few months left, so yeah.
That's good.
Hmm.
What are you guys voting on the ODPD thing?
No.
I voted yes, but then
So did I.
I told Jeff I was voting no, and I threw a Molotov at him. I also made an Angel drop a Molotov because I gave a Molotov to Carmine, who gave it to Angel, and she just got it out in her hands, and so I tackled her.
Oh,
I don't really want to vote in a PD that's going to ocean dump me, so I think I'm good.
We ha.
Carmine was advocating for it, and I, like, they called it
Yes.
ODPD. Like, come on.
yeah.
Doesn't it stand for something else?
It's Ocean Drive, but I call it Ocean Dump PD because the people involved in trying to get it set up are literally going to ocean dump people. And
Oh,
anyone
can see
not under that impression is delusional or thinks that's funny.
I kind of think it's funny. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
So, like,
I can't really see
vote yes if you
Maxwell's
want
version
that,
of
but,
it.
like, I am good personally.
I only voted just because Osvaldo told me to. Because he's saying he'll have keys to the place so he can just let us in anytime we want.
Yeah.
Would
Just
you
more
need to
people
go
I gotta
see-
kill, so whatever.
Yeah, I gotta get
Ah.
my car from David. See you guys.
You heard from
Bye.
Wendy?
Yeah, I have.
Is she awake right now?
Yeah.
Not today, but yesterday.
Oh,
She's
okay.
doing a lot better.
Oh,
so-
she went, like, she was driving around with us. I think you were there, Tessa, and then she went back to the hospital, and me and Wendy had to talk before she went to sleep.
Wait, she was driving around?
Oh, you might have not been there. It was a Maybell, like,
Like she
the
was the
others-
one driving
What?
behind the wheel.
No, she was in the back
Okay.
seat. And yeah, Wendy gave me a Molotov and told me to do whatever I want with it to the manor.
Oh, okay. So this was like
Oh, I got
she
them
went
from-
to bed though, like
Last night, yeah.
yeah. She
hasn't
didn't
woken
go
up
out
yet.
back on her own, right?
No.
Okay. Sorry, the way you said that made it sound like she did. I was like, what do you mean she was driving
Oh.
around?
I'm sorry. Oh, she was there, like, she was with us, like, you know, just hanging.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was there. And then we brought her to the hopsicle.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Cool. I don't know if you know, Sneaky, but she needs to have her bandages changed every 2 hours. And
Yeah.
other than that, nothing really necessary. She does need to stay out of the sun. She can't be in the sun for more than like 15 minutes. But we are using an umbrella to keep her out of it.
Right. What that goes Chatty saying? He said I can't. She's not allowed to see because she looks like a boy right now or something.
Oh, she's missing a lot of hair. So her hair, it's pretty short.
It's okay. I know a lot
I
of
think
people with red
I
hair
think
too.
she's just maybe a
that
little
I could just-
self-conscious
Yeah.
about it, and Chatty's just teasing her about it.
Yeah, if I
Yeah, I
see
told her
Gigi,
she
I'm
could
gonna
come.
shave her off.
Sounds
He told her
good.
to look on the bright side, cause now she doesn't have to worry about the dead ends on her hair, which I think is kind of a low-key insult. But
Yeah,
she
because
took it as a compliment, so I'm. It's Wendy.
That's definitely an insult.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
very like
I let
mean
it
girl kind
go.
of insult.
I
don't
let
know how
it
he had
go.
that pull, to be honest.
I'll,
Dead ends is a
that's
crazy
between
pull, to be
those two, but he did be saying that. So
Imagine
anyway,
bells around today.
Yeah, she'll be around in like an hour and a half or
Okay.
so.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Oh, you have 10K in the glove box.
I'll meet back
Oh,
up with
that's
you in a
mine.
bit. I'm gonna go grab some things to start my day still, and then we can hang out.
Okay, yeah, same.
Okay.
Right. Bye.
Okay, stay safe, you two.
You too. "20 minutes till moon launch." So I don't know anything about that. What's the plan, Stan? With all that. Also, Venom, thank you for the 4 months. Heavy Metal Kitten, thank you for the 30 months. And Smidge, thank you for the 5 months. Roaches, thank you for the 25 months. And Wheelie, thank you for the biddies. Are they just orbiting the moon, or are they trying to like land on the moon? What's going on? And they orbit? Okay. Cool. Oop. They're okay. I like space launch stuff, but it always makes me anxious because like there's a lot of waiting, and then it's really scary because I don't want to watch something blow up in front of me. So I normally kind of just wait. I don't really like to watch things live. And I think until they stop making themselves awards for sticking the landing without blowing up, I think I'm gonna be always in that mindset. I used to work in the promotional products field, and we would make like awards, like custom trophies and like crystal awards and things like that, with like custom engraving and all that kind of stuff. And one of the companies that we contracted to was Blue Origin, and they have something called a Stuck It Award. They stuck the landing. It's basically it's a paperweight that says that they didn't blow up, and they're happy about it. And I like that. But it's also like, boy, the bar is on the ground, you know? That's why I will not do any kind of space travel until it's real safe for people to be on. And I'm pretty sure that means I'm just not gonna space travel ever. Cause like, I'm sorry, but if you're awarding yourself for your rocket not blowing up when it tries to land your billions of dollars rocket, I think I'm good. I'm alright. I'm gonna stay far away from whatever that is. Alright.
Yeah.
No, Bluey's not fixed. And that was actually why I'm not ready to start my day just yet. We need to get that fixed. Stat. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Hi. You okay?
I think so. I think so. Maybe, I think so, Tess. I think I'll be okay. I think so. I'm going through a lot of pain right now, okay? I don't care. I don't care.
You have a repair kit and all that?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Are you about to pass out?
No. I don't know how I'm alive, to be honest. It's a miracle. Do you need a repair kit? Your car's smoking.
Oh yeah, this thing is really bad shape. You want to see?
Yeah, let me see. How are you moving right now?
By a miracle, I think. I'm not really sure. I'm heading to Mosley.
We both have miracles going on for us, Tessa.
Yeah.
You see that? It's a miracle kind of day.
Thanks. I'm gonna light on fire as soon as I pull away, I bet.
No, have faith. Have faith.
My car turned off. I gotta go. I mean, can I do it from here? I don't know. Maybe I can. Be we can't. I might need more than 2. I don't know. We'll see. Everything was at 60%-ish yesterday. Okay, maybe we do a 3 across. Also, let's see. Oh no, we're good. Where does that put the brakes? 82. Okay, so maybe it needs a 4 to 5 across.
Yeah.
Where are your shoes?
What? So, sometimes it's just I like to have them out, you know, to feel grounded. Don't worry, they're very hardened and calloused.
Okay.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in the sewers.
Oh.
And in Sandy.
Ew.
Don't worry, I've been tested.
Oh no, that's okay. I just you know, sometimes I have my grippers out too, and I was worried that something bad happened to you and someone took your shoes, but I'm okay with you keeping your Lamborghinis on the go.
Yeah, this is your choice.
All right.
See ya.
All right, one more, and then we'll see how good it is. I think that's probably gonna get us to like 95 or so. I don't remember, Tato. To be honest. I think I'm just gonna buy a whole new engine. Should probably get a new engine, huh? Wait, how many do I have? 4. I'll look at the white walls in a sec. So the engine itself is new. The engine block, though, I think is the thing that needs replaced. It's kind of weird. Like there's an engine like piece that can be repaired with the little parts that I have on me. But then there's the engine itself. Like what kind of engine it is, I guess. I don't really know how to explain it. There's 2 different engine things you have to maintain. One is the state of the repair of the engine, and one is the like how fast part of the engine, I guess. And both go bad simultaneously. What kind of dog? He is a English Mastiff German Shepherd mix. About 135 pounds of all bark, no bite. Even though I'm pretty sure he would bite if someone actually came in here with ill intent. I think that Oberon would actually kill someone. I'm
not stalking you. I'm not stalking you. You know I would.
Oh, that's okay.
You know I would if I could, but I unfortunately lack the skill.
I'm gonna go stalk my girlfriend. I said that's weird. Just
I'm pretty easily stalkable.
I just felt like hiding.
Glunder, I know you didn't just say that. Stop. Wow. You're gonna break the whole building. Pew 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 pew. 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 I wonder.
The marshal that has been dealing with the whole terrorism thing is not white today.
Oh. You're free to go.
Want to sign up.
Wait, the marshal that did what is now what?
The marshal that is dealing with the whole terrorism. 'Cause, 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 'c
Okay. I don't actually need to replace it then. Oh my god. Dog, you're crazy? Okay, I could go one more across on everything if I wanted to. But do I want to? Not really. Alright. Oh my god. What the yuck?
That's only the power of a terrorist.
You have tremendous power.
What do you want, my
Should I make the windows the tan or just the little side windows, or should I just make them red?
Let me see. What's the difference?
Just the side. It's just the side.
Oh, the
views. It's
mirrors.
literally just the side views.
No, I say red. I think they look better red. Because the tan is on your dashboard.
I can also put the tan on the wheels.
Ooh.
But I don't know if I like it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one either.
Yeah. I had the white walls though. Should I do that still?
That looks good.
Okay.
I'm running on your car, on the side of your car.
Not bad. I feel like I went through these and I didn't really care for them.
I'm gonna make Steve buy me a really nice car just to be a gang car so that this one can still be fun and colorful. And I can keep some weird little sports car at his block.
Yeah. Oh my god. They got red ones?
I'm gonna wax them.
Oh. Wait. I'm sorry? Do they have...
You still dailying?
Kind of.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry. What do you think of this?
What changed? The wheels?
Yeah.
Is
Is
it
this
because it looks
stupid?
like a bunch of knives?
It does kind of look like a bunch of knives, doesn't it?
I think it's fun. I think keep it for a day. If you don't like it, it's easy to change back. Hello?
What do you want?
Who's in the passenger of the red car?
Yo, mama.
None of your business, you ugly hoe.
Who is
What's
that
it
in the
to ya?
passenger?
What the yuck is it to ya?
I need me a goddamn hostage.
You ain't gonna find one here.
Well, you gonna
Fuck
answer
off.
my question or what? You,
None
I
of
can't
your
tell.
business.
Who's talking? Who's the one with the black hair?
None of your business.
Oh, it's you. Jesus Christ, man.
Now get the fuck out of here and find your hostage somewhere else, stupid.
Damn. No, I want to take you now. Put your hands up. Get in my car.
Oh, really?
Yeah, get in.
Because I have a warrant for terrorism, so if I get
Yeah.
caught there, I'm gonna fucking kill you. And I mean it.
Yeah, can y'all go find a different hostage?
Say please.
I'm not gonna say it, please.
All right, I'm gonna let my pride down for this one. All right, I'm gonna let it down.
Oh my god. Really?
Oh, wow.
Thank you. Yeah, you too!
I was, oh my god. I was gonna shoot, oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Do you need me to do the wheels for you?
No, it's okay.
Neither happened to be.
Ah! Chill out, chill out, chill out.
Yuck you, bucko.
Fuck you.
You good, man? Never seen someone do this before. Is this a local? They got away, right? I don't know. Okay. Okay, I think I'm finally done with my stuff. I don't know. Oh, let me call... Actually, I don't know. What's interesting is I don't even know who those guys were. Well, that doesn't seem right. I think it was 172. There we go. I wonder where the PD is. Oh yeah, they have Academy, you're right.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Look.
Hello. How's it going? What are you
Good.
doing in my car?
Oh, I'm teaching you a lesson.
What's the lesson?
Well, don't be face down in your tablet if you're gonna leave your car unlocked.
Well, you know, I'm at the PD. I feel pretty safe.
You're never safe.
Oh.
Anywhere.
Okay. Well, thank you for teaching me the lesson.
You're welcome.
Anybody here, Tessa? All right. Bye-bye. Nice.
Hello.
Guys!
Hey, Tessa.
That's the clown,
Hello.
Mom!
There's
How are
a
you doing?
strawberry cash
Shut up, Jack.
exchange being robbed right now. The guys that did it tried to take me hostage and then ran me over. You should go
What
respond
the
to
hell?
it. Yeah, they're crazy.
Who is
Did
it?
you deserve it?
No, I didn't deserve it.
I don't know.
No, you're cute, Frank. Didn't do nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. There. Okay. Bluey sorted. We got PD going to the cash exchange. Got our stuff for the day, our repair kits. I'm ready. Okay, what's the over under? This is a picture of a dead animal. What do you guys think? We hid by circling this whole thing several times, by the way. Returning to the scene of the crime, by the way. Oh, thank you, Darth. Hi, Amber.
Are you still doing things on your own?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I might have New Babylon come after me or the people around me for some reason.
Wait, why?
Because I was messing with Lush and, he sent me a picture of a dead dog and I told him to come find me and he said, hurts you more to go after the people around you. So, like, there's that.
Oh. What comes after you? Then
Even though I no-ballsed him to come at me instead of everyone else.
I have to take this phone call. Hi.
At least give me key. You got a new license plate?
Yeah, I bought it yesterday.
Wow. Is it? I assume that's the name of this car.
Yeah.
Where'd you come up with the name?
I don't know. It's just kind of a thing.
Blue.
Yeah. It, like, stuck with me because this car, it's very blue and I like it.
You just put a Y at the end. Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
it.
Well, it's like, kind of like Bluey the cartoon. I also like Bluey the dog.
Oh, from
The
Blue's
little,
Clues?
the little kids show. No, not Blue's Clues. Well,
Oh.
kind of, I guess.
I guess his name is
That's just blue, yeah.
Yeah. Don't want to get copyright
There's
strikes.
a newer one called Bluey. It's Australian and it's about an Australian shepherd. It's a kid's show. But it's cute.
Nice. What was I about to say? Something about this car. You changed the tires too, huh?
I did just now.
Yeah, I've been seeing. I've seen this car like at least 4 times a day just because how bright it is.
Yeah.
I instantly
I
noticed it.
intentionally make it really like visible because like that's an extra challenge. But again, people are too scared to like find me, so I don't know.
Yeah. By the way, that wasn't your fault. That wasn't on you at all. I wasn't mad or anything either. So I didn't really feel like he should have apologized to me. Manners just did something ridiculous for no reason. I don't know why they would escalate like that. It was stupid.
I mean, I fully wanted them to escalate, is the thing. But on me.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
like if I'm
exactly.
messing with somebody, I want them to mess with me. You know, like otherwise, what's the point of me doing it?
Exactly. I mean, Bones said that apparently his reasoning was, I think his name was John. He sat with it and realized that he got like he felt some kind of way about it after sitting with it for so long. So then he decided that that's what he wanted to do. The next clown he sees, he's just gonna kidnap. Apparently, they were planning on just shooting at your car, but
So
then it
why
turned into
did it
that.
turn into that? It's such an insane escalation, and like, why?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So
It's just crazy. And it's like not a new thing either. I'm just like, every time I do something, I feel like it's just taken way out of proportion because it's me for some reason.
yeah, that comes with the cost of being El Teso. People are scared of you, and then they're like, we can't hurt her because she's gonna do 10 times worse to us, which is a dumb thought process.
What am I gonna do? Make him draw another horse?
Yeah, I mean,
What the yuck?
people are scared of you. I don't know what to say. Tessa, they're scared of you.
And like I know I stabbed James Malding, but also, why didn't they do anything? Why didn't they shoot me? Why didn't they track me
They're
down?
scared of you. You're scary to them. To a lot of people. A lot of
Why?
people are
I'm just
scared
a
of you.
girl.
They don't see it that way. You're just a ghoul.
I'm just a ghoul. I'm
Yeah, you're just
actually a ghoul.
I'm not using an accent either. You're just a ghoul to them. I don't think you're a ghoul though. But a lot of people do, I think.
I just feel like I can't do the
Can't
things
mess
other
around with
people
people.
do.
Yeah, you can't clown around without. You know, it's like when like if you break your arm and then someone say, "Hey, you want to have a pillow fight?" Like, yeah, let's have a pillow fight. And then they're being extra light on you because you broke your arm. It's like I wanted to do this. Why are you going easy on me? Sucks.
Yeah.
But we're still here. But
Hi.
Hi.
yeah,
What's going on?
How do
go
you
do your
do?
thing.
I'm alright. I'm talking with Sneaky.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Wow.
It's all good. I'm
Are
gonna
you
talk
near
to
Ember?
Tessa for a little bit.
What's that, Twinkles?
Yeah.
Are you near Ember?
Yeah, I am near Ember.
Wait, I'm on the phone with you,
Okay,
and
did
this
she
is
hear
on
you
the
say
phone
that?
with Twinkles now.
Sorry, what, Twinkles?
Did she hear you say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Twinkles
Twinkles didn't
stinks.
specify anything.
She said you
Okay.
stink.
Okay, it takes one to know one.
She said Twinkles
Just
stinkles.
pretend Twinkles told you this. That he said to
Wanna twat out.
take care of her because she's like her head is not in the right space or whatever. But the real thing that Twinkle needs to tell you is that she's trying to figure out who killed Siren.
Yeah, we're about to be
And
around.
yeah, Twinkle knows that
Louis.
You know, with your question that you
If
asked
she
the other
finally got
day.
your license plate changed.
You know who did it.
She's on the phone.
So
remember?
just give you a heads up.
Okay.
Yeah, but she said that if it's a clown, that
She can't see
she
because she does not have her
won't
booster seat
do
right now.
anything. She just won't talk to them for
yuck.
a bit, but she'll try to figure out the reason that they did it.
Yeah, let me get
All
her
right.
booster seats.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will.
I talk to you later. Bye bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Thank you, Twinkles.
Okay, let's see if we get like a reply. I see for your license plate change now.
Yeah, I got it.
I know someone wanted to change your license plate for you and put like Clown Mom on the license plates. Yeah.
The what?
Hey, someone wanted to put Clown Mom on the license plates.
On mine?
Yeah, on this car.
Oh, I'm glad they didn't.
What the?
Yeah, I'm just not sure what to do. I haven't even seen any man around. I've been trying to call James Malden all day.
I'm sure you'll find
okay.
somebody to yuck with. If you want,
Okay.
Luciano sent me a picture of a dead dog, and he's been like saying stuff about hurting people around me instead of coming after me myself. Even though I stabbed the yuck out of him once, and then he threatened Chatty, and he said, "You better hide Tessa," but then he never came after me.
You still got a Molotov, right, Ember?
Yeah, I have one. I could get into a disguise.
Nah, you don't gotta do all that, but like, you know.
Yeah, let me go ahead, Ember. Dress up as me again. Do it. Fine.
No, I still have my new bubble outfit. Oh,
You're looking for something to do, there's that.
Okay.
Just don't get yourself hurt, okay?
I'm on 92 if you need it. Okay. Hey, let me get off radio.
Like I just put a hit out on a guy.
You put... yeah, you did.
Sent a homing missile
It's
after him.
Ember, it's always a hit if it's Ember involved. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, pillow fights. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about. They just go easy because they feel like they don't want to hurt you, I guess. Because if you get hurt, then everyone's mad. That's kind of how it is, to be honest. Sometimes that works in your favor, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but I just wish that wasn't necessarily the case and it only mattered when it should matter.
I agree. You're just too OP. Unlucky. You're like One Punch Man. You know who that is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
look
I'm
him.
One Punch Man?
Yeah, low key.
I think I'm One Punch Man, except I'm 50 Punch Man.
You're like one word man. See attack, it's pretty much over for them. Maybe you should just start attacking everyone.
That's what I want to do, but like every time I attack one person, the entirety of everyone else suffers except for me. And I don't know what to do about it.
Not wrong.
What
actually,
the
I
yuck?
see
I
that.
can't
That's a
do
predicament.
anything without it just like not ever falling back on me.
Man, that does sound annoying.
I deserve to get yucked over, and I like when I deserve it, you know?
Yeah. That reminds me of when I first started running around as Sneaky. Everyone was scared of me. And now everyone's like, oh, it's just Sneaky. Oh, he just does that. Oh, that's just it's all good. And I would get away with everything because I was just Sneaky. And I hated it. So I kind of stopped doing it that much. Because that would get the pass on a lot of things that would usually get either kidnapped, robbed, shot at, and any of that. Now it's just that's just sneaky. Oh my god, he always says that.
Yeah.
But for you, it's Tessa. Whoa. We can't do that. You think?
But then,
Actually, I see you stab cops too, and you got away with it.
yeah, okay, listen. All right. I have no idea how that has become a thing. And I don't make a habit of just going and doing it. Like, I don't just do it to anybody. I do it to the people that fucking deserve it. Okay? And I think that's why I get away with it so often, because people are like, well, she's valid for that.
Yeah.
And I can get away with yucking murder for a lot of stuff. And I don't think I should. But you know what? People even said that when I was a cop. When I was a cop, they would be like, one day, if you ever snap, it's probably going to be for a very good reason. And that rings true today. I don't do stuff without a good reason to do it. I mean, even the Manor thing, I didn't do anything until they escalated for me. Like, they know what my button is, and they pushed it.
Yeah, the pig thingy.
Yeah, they knew exactly what they were doing. Everyone in that circle knew. The situation was not, it wasn't even serious when he got stabbed either, but like, people know what they're signing up for when they do that stuff to me. It's why they do it.
Yeah.
And John Joyce, he came up and he instigated me. He no-balls me to run him over. And even then, I didn't even hit him. I just pretended I was going for him.
You know what we should call it? The cinnamon roll effect.
Oh my god.
They think you're a cinnamon roll. And who would shoot a cinnamon roll? Besides me
Well,
and
who would shoot Wendy? Wendy's a cinnamon roll.
Nah, but
what?
Wendy is a cinnamon roll, but not to everyone. Some people see her as like a cinnamon bun, maybe, and maybe they don't like cinnamon buns. But who doesn't? Who doesn't like cinnamon rolls?
I don't know. One time I bought one, and I was so excited to eat it. And I started digging into it. It had raisins in it.
Oh.
Who puts raisins in a cinnamon roll?
Yeah. 60-year-olds.
Psychopaths.
Yeah, I think most 60-year-olds are. Like, how old is this Baldo? 56? He's almost there. I can see it.
And then there's like the converse of all that, which is when the clowns do stuff, like bad stuff, then I get blamed. You know, I got Brian Knight thinking I'm a terrorist right now.
Because of me?
Yeah. He's all up in my phone calls. He's in my phone calls, and he's demanding to know if I can get bombs. He wants to know where everyone got the stuff that they used to blow up Mission Row. He calls me, and he acts like I'm the mastermind behind it all. Even though he knows that that's how I lost my dad. Like, quite literally, someone put a bomb at Mission Row, and my dad died for it. And he thinks that I'm going out and doing that.
He knows that, you said?
He knows that, yeah. He was my dad's best friend. I don't know why he thinks that I'm doing that. Like, I get it. I'm a part of the clowns. I know what's going on a lot of the time. That's fine. But also, I don't do that. And I mean, it's not just him. It's like everybody. I got a call from Reed yesterday asking me why Chatterbox is threatening to bomb the yuckin' Sandy Shores to the ground. And I asked him why he thought I had anything to do with it. And he said, "Aren't you the leader?" And I was like, "What the yuck?"
What?
Everyone thinks I have all this control over everybody in the clowns, and I have. The reality is, I have like no control. People just be doing stuff.
They do just be doing stuff.
Like, sure, sometimes I'll participate, but like, Bison pulled me over the other day and he was telling me to tell Osvaldo to move his car because he was using the ramp car to ramp things in the middle of the street on a main road. Bison pulled me aside for that.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
And then he goes, well, aren't you the mother of the clowns? And I'm like, no. Like, and even so, like, I'm not your handlers.
Yeah, but they think sometimes there's like a solid hierarchy where one person can tell the other person what to do, but I don't think they understand that we're clowns and not a gang entirely. Because that would make sense if it was like Manor, for instance. You know, you'd be like, "Hey, Jim, Bones is driving his F1 car all around Legion, and it's causing problems. Can you get him to stop?" He'll be like, "Yeah, he'll Bones stop." He'll be like, "All right." But if they did that with you, we're probably gonna bring two of them instead. So I think they're ignorant of that situation and that process that we kind of have. I do see it from their side though. From the outside, I bet a lot of people see you as like the one that like makes all the calls and stuff.
And that, I think, is more reasonable than the other side of it, but God, sometimes it's frustrating.
Yeah.
Because I'll wake up, not know what the heck's happening, and someone's just mad at me already.
Is the council gonna like change any of that stuff? What I don't even know what the council is. I'm gonna be honest. Like, what's
I don't
the
really think
idea
anybody
behind it?
does.
Okay.
I don't really think we've got much of a, like,
Structure.
not really. I think there's something coming down the pipeline, and I think that meeting was supposed to be announcing some stuff, but I think there's
Then I
just
went to
some
jail.
delays and
Ember went to jail.
yeah. I'm sure when Chatty gets back, we'll be kind of apprised of it, but
When he gets back, where'd he go? Is he gone for a while?
he's on a little vacation, I think. Going, I think him and Kirk are going somewhere.
Yeah.
A little time out of town, I think.
Yeah. I mean, we know what happens when that happens, so I'll see what I
I'm
can
gonna
do.
try not to implode everything. But
I will.
I'm just a girl. I don't know what to do.
No, you're just a ghoul. Come on, we talked about this.
I'm just a ghoul. Just need to hide in a hole.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I haven't been seeing Kirk that much lately, anyways. I did call him yesterday just to say hi, though.
He was in a better mood yesterday. He kind of stormed off day before yesterday. Like was in the woods somewhere, but I think he went on like a little sabbatical for a minute.
But he's good now?
Yesterday he was. He seemed in good spirits.
Okay. What about you guys? You guys good now? Is It's been like a week since we made that call, right? To wait and see what they do.
Who are you talking about?
Waiting to see if like Hydra's mad at us for what happened with Lucky.
Oh, I mean, I guess we are still kind of waiting on that to see if the other shoe drops. But I haven't really been a part of all that, to be honest with you. I stayed far out of that situation because it made me feel bad.
What for Lucky?
For her and also, like, everyone involved. Because, like, people got really hurt. People got really stressed. I figured it'd probably be a good idea if I just goof around with my own stuff for a minute and distance myself from it all, because if I didn't, I was gonna hurt somebody.
Like a specific somebody, or you just think like someone was gonna get hurt?
Either or, I think.
Hmm.
The day that all that stuff went down with Lucky, was the same exact day, and immediately after Hazel and Helen got blown up. And I was not in a good headspace to be a part of that. Chatty called me and kind of apprised me of the situation, but I knew that if they were going to be doing stuff, I needed to stay away from it, because I was afraid I was going to hurt Lucky in some way. V.
Mm-hmm.
So I stayed away from her. I didn't really interact with her. I didn't pretend anything with her. I barely said 2 words to her. I told her thank you when she let us into the warehouse. Pulled her aside. But I just kind of felt it was better if I just didn't.
That makes a lot of sense. And this is something that you kind of do like naturally, right? You kind of distance from things that are like bothering you a bit. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a tractor?
What?
Over
I
to
don't know.
that is not a tractor. I don't know why I thought. Anyways, I I also kind of distanced myself from all that stuff happening, obviously for a different reason. But I do think it turned out good at the moment, at least. And I also feel like a lot of people had the idea that I wasn't going to help if the clowns needed it. Like there was some question marks in the air about that. Probably even Twinkles too. But I think I told this to Hazel because I had a talk with her a few days ago, and I was like, yeah, I may disagree with this whole thing even happening, but if the clowns need help, I'm going to do it no matter what, even if I don't like the idea of it even being a thing. I'm always gonna help them, even if it's like with a frown. I don't know if that was clear to her, but there was a lot going on, and then I eavesdropped on that conversation between her and Lucky for like an hour and a half. They went to the docks. They went to the docks, and the little platform at the bottom.
Oh my
They were
god.
they were talking there. So I went to the store and bought 4 scuba tanks.
Sneaky.
And I listened to them for like an hour and a half in between phone calls and chatty telling me about so I don't even know what he was talking about, but I will say they had a good conversation, and they answered a lot of good stuff. And I kind of leaked that I was there, and she wasn't too mad. Same for Lucky,
Yeah.
but yeah, I obviously wouldn't go and tell him anything. I was just being sneaky. I was just listening to what happened because I was bored. But do you think she's mad at? She wants to be mad, but she's not. Lucky does. She wants to be mad, but she's not, and she's deciding. Actually, I will say this. She was like, "What if I get? What if I decide maybe I do want to just kill Chatterbox?" And pretty sure Hazel said like that'd be a reasonable like mind mindset to have after what we did, which I also agree with. But so far, all I know is she's still seesawing on her anger or not.
Yeah.
Also, does Helen think I hate her?
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
I don't.
Does Hazel think I hate her or something? Or does Hazel hate me?
Why would Hazel hate you?
I don't know. There was a point in that conversation when this is when I was talking about myself, and she told me that Bruce guy is no longer in contact with any of us. Well, any of like Helen or anyone. And I was pretty shocked by that. I was like, ain't no way. And then she's like, well, I was like, does that mean like everything we did, like, well, everything the clowns did? Because I really didn't do too much. Was it all kind of like for nothing almost? It feels like it was initiated almost from that guy, and now he's gone.
Yeah.
And then she got a little upset about it, so I kind of dropped it because that's not what I was there to talk about, really. So I don't know if she's still mad at me from that because the other day, apparently, I asked Raina to hang out, and or I asked what she was doing. She said she was hanging out with the gang or whatever, which I assume some of the clowns. I was like, okay, can you guys pick me up? And she's like, yeah. And then when I get picked up, it's only Raina. And then we're just towing and doing all that stuff because I'm on bail. And she brings up, I don't know how it got brought up. She's like, yeah, Hazel didn't want to hang out with you. I was like, what? Why? Which is also funny to me because she called me to help her with the chase because she was, on her what's the word, warrant. And she's like, yeah, I told her that we're going to get Sneaky. And she said she didn't want to hang out with Sneaky. So Raina said, I just like split off from them to go hang out with you instead. And then we were at the clothing store yesterday, I think, or the day, no, it was the day before when you guys called, well, Helen called me about Wendy. And I was dressed as Nate, I was wearing my other clothes. And she's like, man, I'm glad Nate's around. I don't really, I hate Sneaky. I'm so happy to see Nate again.
Who said
Obviously, it was
that?
in a joking tone. Hazel was, and obviously, it was sounding sarcastic and all that. But after the information that I do know that she doesn't know that I know, I was like, I feel like there's a little bit of truth behind that. So, and it also doesn't make sense because I'm still the same person, and that's clear. That's She's probably the first person that knows that. So maybe that's why I could see it as a joke because obviously, but still, she was being like normally it's different, but I'm like,
I mean, I could only really speculate on that. She hasn't said anything to me about not liking you or being upset with you in any way, but I actually, I think a lot of people have been messing with her really hard about her warrant, and she's really trying to avoid it. And being honest, you and Chatty are instigators in some of that, and I would imagine this is again speculation. It's possible she was just afraid. She's been very anxious about her warrant. She maybe was afraid that you would try to call 911 on her. But I don't know. That could be a thing. I know that last night we were goofing around at the funhouse. Chatty started trying to snit on her, and she just kind of left. So, you know, and he set her up the other, like, a few hours earlier. He'd been trying to get her caught all day. I think she's just exhausted by it. So, I mean, it could be that, or there could be an issue. I don't know. You probably would need to talk to her about it.
Yeah. I plan to.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'll wait a little bit, maybe till her warrant's gone. I know she's gonna be sus of me if I do it now. But I asked that because I also asked I asked Hazel that same question about you when I was talking to her. And she said, I don't think so. I think it's more like, you know, what you kind of said earlier in terms of you kind of separate a little bit when something is bothering you, I guess. And it kind of takes the other person to be like, "Hey, is everything good, or is there something that's wrong?" So from that, I told her that I would call you, and I did. I was supposed to do it the day after, but I decided I would do it that day.
And more yuck kept happening, and then more yuck kept happening. And actually, the day that the thing happened to Wendy, I fully intended on talking to you, but I was feeling sick about it, and I didn't know how to call you, and I told myself I'd call you, but it was too early in the day, and I kept coming up with excuses, and then that stuff happened to Wendy, and I figured it probably would be a bad time. So
I get it.
that was the
So
first
to
day that I
prevent
had that was like not
you're ready. Like
everything is awful kind of day.
Yeah. Is today one of those days? Has earlier been all right?
So far.
Good. Did you hear about what Wendy wanted to do to them?
She wants to put him in the smelter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'll
that's what
fully
I'm
back her
to
up
do.
on that. I should probably not be involved because I feel like that's just going to lead to everyone in the clowns being put in a smelter.
So what? I think you should keep doing stuff to them until they're finally like, we gotta do something to Tessa, and then when they do something to you, that's when we stop. But I'm being a bit impulsive, so maybe that's a terrible idea, but I think that'd be interesting.
You remember all the stuff with Hydra and why things didn't escalate?
I guess if I remember why it didn't escalate, it's because
Yeah.
we had Lucky, right?
Yeah.
And then Chatty was having talks with Flippy, I heard.
Mhm. A lot of us wanted to do more than just that. We wanted to put JR in the smelter, so to speak, I guess.
Dang.
JR and Susie.
Yeah, now that I think about it, hold on. Did anything ever happen to Susie?
No, I yucking haven't seen her at all. But even if I did see her, I'd hesitate because of stuff that Chatty said.
Yeah, he doesn't want us to do anything. See
If
those
I
get
do
dropped.
something, it's just gonna be more people getting hurt.
Mhm.
More violence, more stupid yuck that could end up with someone dying.
I think if you can do it without anyone knowing, you should. You know, if Susie's just chilling, walking around, which is very low possibility. She's usually with someone. Why is Sab calling me? What? What? Why are you
Goblin King,
coming
thank
for
you for
me?
the 15
What did I
months.
do?
Oh, it's because I
No, I didn't
stirred.
forget. That's what happened. Oh yeah. Oh wait. What the heck? I blew up 2 of them. Yes, sir. Let's go. I thought I only got 1.
What did he do?
I got. All right, cool. I'll wait for them. I'll wait for them. Send all of them. I'm busy right now, so you got to wait. I'll tell you later. Yeah, good luck. I can't. I don't hide forever. Bye. I got the new Babylon bounty hunters on me now.
For what?
Because of what happened on February 20th or whatever, whatever he said.
What do you mean?
It's when they kidnapped Wendy from this is my fault this time, I guess if we're trying to blame situations. But I wasn't gonna give them my car back that I got from New Babylon. So they tried having Polly Ferrari call me as someone else. Or no, as Polly and say that, hey, if you give me that car, they'll let me back into New Babylon. I'll be in their good graces. I'll buy the car off you. I'm like, nah, this car is kind of rare. So why would I do that? I'm gonna keep this car. No way. He's like, come on, work with me. I just want to get a New Babylon and we'll figure this out. Blah, blah, blah. Long story short, he kept trying to get me to buy or sell it to him. I said no. So I get a call later on when he got taken hostage. They took it to New Babylon. You weren't there for that?
I was not. I think I heard about some of this, but I don't think I
Well,
was. No.
So they called me like, we got Wendy, bring the car to New Babylon. You got 10 minutes. I said, I need more time than that. I got my car, I parked it really far away, blah, blah, blah. I stall. I get a car bomb attached to the car. I drive up there and they like stand on the car. Yo, check for bombs. They find the bomb. They make me and Winnie stand on the bomb. They find Chatty with this sniper on a camera. They were on the cameras. They saw him on the railroad tracks with a sniper. They're like, tell that person to come down here with their sniper and give it to us, or you guys are getting shot. I said, I don't know who that is. I came here by myself. If the clowns follow, they just follow. I don't know what's going on. And then they're trying to find them and stuff, and they get away, and and they they're about to pretty much shoot Wendy and I. Because I tell them I don't know how to take the bomb off. I didn't even know there was one on it. Someone else must have did it or something. I hear on the radio, I called the cops. It was Chatty. Chatty called the cops. The cops show up and they're all surrounding it. And I'm like, oh, cool. They go in a little bit because the car's right at the gate. And I'm like, Wendy, come on, let's walk over to the officers. We walk over to the officers. We're like, I don't know, man. They're freaking out. They wanted my car. I paid for that car. The car's in my name, everything. They're like, well, there's not too many of us. So if shootout happens, we can't really do anything. We don't want a shootout to go down. So they're telling me all this stuff. one of them starts lockpicking the door. And then they get in and they start driving into New Babylon to where the garage is. And they're like, I was like, they're just taking my car, guys. Like, we can't. You're gonna have to do a civil case. I go on my phone. I type 111-222-333-444. Boom! I blow them up.
Oh my god.
We all get in the car and we leave. And that's what happened on February 20th or whatever he said. And they're after me. They actually had a bounty for me, I heard. I snuck into New Babylon to take a selfie with it, and it wasn't even there. But now I got bounty hunters coming after me.
I think I'm gonna tuck us a little bit into somewhere else, because I feel like it'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, they got the car back, but I guess I blew up another car while I did that, so they lost 2 of them.
Oh my god.
Whoever was in that car also got blown up, so I see why they are still a bit upset.
Yeah, I mean, I probably just agitated him. I mean, Lush texted me a picture of a dead dog out of nowhere. Yeah. Knowing that would make me mad, so I texted him a bunch of stuff. Basically daring him to come after me, and he was too chicken yuck to do it. And then he was like, yeah, looks like I got you. And I said, from the safety of your little hole. And he said, I'll find you and Chris. I said, sure you will. Couldn't even get me the other day, and I was unarmed, because I don't know if you heard about the little shootout we had.
No.
Yeah, they, after Chatty bombed the tower, they came out hunting for us in a convoy. And they shot at us. They actually shot Wendy. But only a few of us were armed, and we couldn't take them all down. But we got a couple of them, and they got arrested, and they let us go, which is hilarious, because I'm pretty sure this was, like, when the night that Hazel... Hold on. Hello?
Tessa?
What's wrong? What happened?
I might need to chop Alana in the fucking back in the neck right now.
What happened?
She's causing drama. She's trying to stir the fucking pot right now.
With what?
With my marriage.
Juno, we can't do that. Please don't 911 SOS emergency and then it be drama.
Tessa, I need you.
I appreciate it, but I'm like actually in the middle of some stuff and I don't.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
Sorry. Okay.
No, you're fine. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh my god.
Was that Ember?
She called me no, it was Juno Sweeney. She called me twice and then she texted SOS 911 emergency. And I was like, okay, who's dying? And she goes, someone's starting drama about my marriage.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Oh, why is that who's Juno? Is she a marshal?
Yeah. She's an old friend of mine though. We were really close back in the day.
I see. That makes sense then.
But yeah, he, like, I was just messing with him. And I basically dared him to come hunt for me, and he said it'd be funner to go after the people around you. And so I guess that might be a thing he's gonna try, but I almost wonder if that's why they're sending bounty hunters after clowns 2 months after the fact.
I mean, I like that. I feel like Luffy. I guess I'm Brooke, technically. I'll take a bounty. I like that. I'm gonna make it high. I might do it again.
Honestly, I hope I have one too.
That'd be sick.
But the reason he's mad at me and he's doing that to me is because I was visiting Mumbles at Babylon. And Lush came in, started shooting birds in front of me, so I ran up to him and I stabbed him.
Yeah.
He knows. He knows it's a button. Everyone that does that to me knows it's a button. And frankly, I'd been planning on doing it before because he shot a bunch of dogs while we were in Babylon on vacation, too. And he made a point to tell me about them all.
You know, I see why people are starting to do it because it kind of works. Not the pushing a button, but the going after other people. Not in the sense that they know it works. I think they're doing it unintentionally, but it still gets that effect in a way, whether they realize it or not. So maybe that's not why I see they're doing it, but I also noticed that when they do that, they inadvertently get the result that they want from you.
Yeah.
Which still sucks because there's not much you can do about that.
Yeah, what can I do other than be upset? You know, what am I gonna do? Say yuck Wendy? You know? Like
Yeah. That's and then that's
yuck
another
Wendy,
whole
she had
thing.
it coming.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have been a clown.
Yeah, I don't know what they can really do. Well, what you can really do about that.
I don't know either.
It's an observation, though. Yeah, I guess the way they go about it is around it. I suppose.
Yeah. Maybe I just need to let him get me easier.
Nah.
You don't think?
Nah, let them get you easier. Lame.
I just
They
think
need to
people go
just
the lazy
get
route too
better.
often and it's getting boring.
Yeah, I agree. But that means you would have to take the lazy route then.
I guess so.
It's kind of like you said, you just gotta pick the people that will go after you. And
Yeah.
surprisingly, most of them are clowns, I think. That is a tough predicament, though.
I don't really want the clowns to come after me like that, though.
Yeah, of course not. I get how you are a little because yeah, when you're getting taken for stuff that I did, right, with the cars, it's just annoying. Like, if they wanted the car so bad, why didn't they just get it from me? Why you gotta
Yeah.
use the leverage? I mean, fair play, but it gets to a point, man. You could have easily did it to me. My name is Sneaky, but I'm all over the place. I'm only sneaky when I want to be. Like you said, you drive this bright blue car named Bluey. It's not too hard.
I'm not hard to find. Ever. Just go to a hub. I'm with the clowns 90% of the time.
What?
Do you think I hate you?
Nah, I don't think that. But I do think you're still upset with me. That's for sure.
Do you think you could hazard a guess as to why?
It's between the SIM card and the clown meeting we had at Helen's house.
Okay. Well, I kind of want to address that meeting first.
Okay.
I think there's a fundamental a misunderstanding that went on there. And it should have been talked about a lot sooner than now, but that's my fault, and I fully take accountability for that. But I was really hurting for a lot of that. Not because of you. Not really because of a lot of the clowns, just that whole situation really sucked for me. Sorry, people keep checking in.
All good.
I'm really scared the city's on fire again when we're having a talk.
Yeah.
It's another reason why I have avoided it, because I have trauma from our last talk, I'm not gonna lie.
What do you mean? What
We
happened to cause that?
spent time by ourselves talking through things, and then when we went back into the
And then
city, everything was on fire, and it was awful.
That is true.
But do you know why I called that meeting?
It seemed like, from what it sounded like on my end, is to help get those parts back to Helen.
Okay. Did I make it sound like I was demanding the clown's help for that?
Help? Not necessarily. But I think the idea of calling it a clown meeting is what bothered me when it was involving, well, the main thing involved a non-clown. Which is why I didn't care too much about everything, because at the time, there was this whole big thing, I'm sure you're aware of, about non-clown versus clown. And in my head, especially after Helen was calling me saying, "Do you know where the parts are?" And I told her no multiple times, and she asked if I was lying, I really was bothered.
Yeah.
So then there was a clown meeting where we are asked, about parts and plans to go about. She was a bit snappy towards people like Tweety. And then, we were talking about Bruce, and then, there were things, talking about what's happening to them. And I kind of laughed a bit because I do that, just in general. Anyone talks about violent stuff, I laugh a little bit, even if it's in the bad time. So I get why she responded that way. That part was fair. But, she's like, they probably don't even really care about Bruce. And when he tried to say, it's not that we don't care about Bruce, to which I interjected and said, I'm not gonna lie, I really don't. Because one, if Bruce walked up to this car right now, said, "What's up, Sneaky?" I would have no idea who that person is.
Yeah.
And to care more about that person over, someone like Joanna, I guess, it's I was kind of over exaggerating that rule that was set. So I said, yeah, I don't really care about Bruce. And then shortly after, I'm sure you realized the tension that was going on, so you kind of dismissed it. To which I was like, all right, say no more. And I left because I was a bit upset. There was also, I will say, the way you were speaking a little bit too bothered me. You know? So it was kind of, I was a bit done with all of that. And I was like, this has nothing to do with the clown. So why is this happening?
Okay. had not called it a clown meeting, how do you think you would have reacted?
I don't-
Differently. Do you think you would have?
I don't think I would have gone.
Okay.
Especially after that phone call. If it was a meeting to talk about what's
Yeah.
going on with Helen, nah, I'm good. You guys can figure that out. If something happens to one of the clowns, though, let me know. I'll come and try to help. But that's it.
So, from my perspective, what happened was I got a call from Chaz Diaz. I was in the middle of a police chase at the time, and he demanded to know where the car parts were. I didn't know it was that serious at the time. I thought it was, the Hydra thing. So I told him, call Joanna Golden. And I left it at that. But in the meantime, I also saw Susie Carmichael say the next clown on Twitter, the next clown I see is gonna die. And that's when I got a call from Helen, frantic, panicking, saying that Susie Carmichael from Hydra has Bruce and she wants her car parts back in exchange for Bruce. I don't really understand what's going on, but I knew that Bruce had gone missing a week prior, and I was concerned about it because Helen was concerned about it. That's her bones.
Right.
If that makes sense to you. So I immediately was like, okay, well, how can we resolve this situation in a way that is easiest for everyone and, doesn't really hurt anybody? Because, quite frankly, I don't really care about the car parts thing, and, we could have just gone back and stole them again if, we got Bruce back. It wasn't that big deal to me. But Helen was very panicked. She was not thinking straight. She was being very rude in the situation, even to me. But the situation was that I did not have Stage 5 car parts to offer. I also did not know where the Stage 5 car parts had ended up. But I did know that Raina and possibly some other clowns might know where they were. And I also knew that Chatty wouldn't give 2 yucks if I handed those parts back. Because I knew that at the end of the day, it's just stuff. It's car parts. We can get them back. We can steal them back. We can yuck Hydra out the wazoo once we're done. Once Bruce is safe, no big deal. But my issue came from when Helen told me that it wasn't just Bruce being threatened. Susie told her over the phone that she was going to start cutting parts off of Bruce. And when she ran out of parts on Bruce, she was going to then incrementally take clowns, put them where he was, and start cutting parts off of them. Which I also didn't really yuck with. And again, if I was to give parts back, it probably would have solved the situation, and then we could have gotten a get back on Susie. But the issue was, again, that I did not know where any Stage 5 parts might be. And I knew we had some, because we'd stolen some, but I needed the clowns to help me understand where they might be, and if I could get a hold of them. Turns out they might have been in Chatty's club, or not his club, but his clown van. But no one knew that except Bozo. So I called that meeting for information. And I also called it because I wanted ideas. Now, my mistake was thinking that Helen would be open to said ideas. So when I got there, I panicked even more because she had apparently gone, while we were heading up to her house, to offer herself in exchange for Bruce. Which for me is a huge boundary cross.
Yeah.
Something I laid out to her early on that I didn't want to happen. And it happened. So I was not thinking with my whole brain. I was upset. I wasn't really upset with clowns. I was upset with Helen. When she started giving attitude, I knew that you guys would give it right back. I told you not the time when you made your comment because I knew it wouldn't help. You probably got upset over that. I understand. I get it. I wasn't very polite. And that was when I realized that nobody was going to do anything productive in that meeting because people weren't on the same page. I couldn't even relay the fact that the clowns had been threatened on top of it all. Because I just wasn't in my right mind in that moment. I don't think Helen was either. But she still shouldn't have spoken to you like that. Neither should I have. I think maybe not saying, that you don't care probably would have gone a long way. And I know it's the truth, and I know it's how you feel, but it did kind of hurt. Because if you told me that something was going on with Bones, I would never say that. I'm not friends with Bones, really, but I would never say that to you.
I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't have said that either had the initial phone call.
Yeah. And I didn't have that
went down.
context either.
Yeah. And I was still also upset about, the response this got versus, the whole JoJo thing. That I'm way past that now. Right? I have an understanding on like I have my own understanding, I guess, on certain rules, if you will, that are set when it regards certain things. But yeah, at that time, I definitely said that to be rude and to be mean towards Helen because of that phone call. So yeah, I definitely was rude in that situation, and normally I wouldn't. Normally I wouldn't say something like that. But yeah, a lot of things were kind of stacked up right there.
I know she did reach out to a few people and apologize for her behavior, but I don't know if she ever got to you.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Which is also kind of why I asked you, like, does Helen hate me? Because we never really talked about that situation afterwards. And I wasn't necessarily bothered by it, but I know that she might have been. And I'm not really the kind of person that reaches out to the person that may have an issue with me. I'm more the person that if I have an issue with someone, I will reach out to them.
Yeah.
But every once in a while I do, talk to someone and they'll convince me that I should go talk to that person, which is kind of what happened with you when Hazel recommended it.
I mean, you had expressed the desire to talk to me before, and I didn't take it for a lot of reasons. Mostly, everything went to yuck. Like, really bad for me. After all that. I mean, even after the Joanna thing, I don't know if you realize this, but I didn't subscribe to any of that. At all.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't
That's
like
kind of
it.
why I called you when that was first happening. Figured you kind of settle it down a little bit.
And I probably would have done more had I been aware of it as it was happening, but, hindsight, I guess.
Are you talking about when JoJo was first caged up, or when Kirk and them started doing?
When pretty much all of it, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just in general.
Like the Kirk stuff. I mean, even when she got caged first, I was upset. I didn't like it. It opened the door to a lot of dumb stuff that shouldn't have ever happened.
For sure.
But I don't know. I guess I didn't mean for it to come across like I wanted to demand that the clowns help with it. I just needed help in the form of information. And when I realized that even just that was too much, I let you guys leave as you wanted to. I was a little hurt, but I understood. I was also worried because I didn't want anyone to get hurt. You know, the cage thing, again, not my favorite.
Yeah.
Last thing I need is some psycho Hydra person kidnapping Chatty and cutting pieces off him, you know?
Yeah. I will say though, when it comes to them threatening us, I don't think I and probably wouldn't have, I guess, changed my mindset that we get threatened all the time. You
Yeah.
know, people say they're gonna do this to us, say that. So I probably wouldn't have been like, they said that. Okay, now I wanna help or
Well,
any of that. But
there's a difference between people saying stuff and also people, like, actively having someone already in a cage.
yeah, I
Because
probably
at that point,
if
it's
it
not
was
just an
a
idle threat. It's kind of like, hey, I did this and I'm going to do it to you too.
fair. I think it's because it wasn't, again, it wasn't a clown. I didn't really care about what they did to him. Now you're right. If it was like if they did something to, like, I guess Ember wouldn't qualify at that time, but if they had like Twinkles in there and they did something to him, and then they were like, next person, we're gonna do that to them too. Then I'd be like, okay, yeah, no, they're really gonna do that. But I guess since I ultimately didn't care a lot about the situation, nor did their threats really change my perspective. I honestly, for the longest, I think until it was over, I didn't even know that they even threatened us.
And that was
At least in
on
that
my part
detail.
a failure because I should have relayed that in the meeting, but I was so distracted by everything else that I just didn't. That whole meeting was a flop because I realized it was a bad idea as soon as we got there. And I just, my brain was melting. And I should have handled it better, but I couldn't.
It was all over the place. I get it. I definitely wasn't helping, and I definitely wasn't trying to help. So
And
that was harder on you for sure.
I wasn't even, like, mad at you for that, to be honest. I was hurt, but I wasn't mad. I understood. And I even told people that. I just wanted to take preventative measures, and I felt like no one else wanted to. But also I think no one else really understood the full scope of it because I couldn't relay it in a proper way because Helen was being threatened if information got around.
Right.
Because Susie, as soon as you guys left, Susie started making threats towards Helen, too. Saying that, like, if she did anything to involve me or anyone else, and she didn't show up alone to certain things, that she would kill Bruce and Helen. And again, that put me in a bad spot.
100%.
Because I couldn't even help that night. All I could do was get the parts. And then the goalpost moved. And that just...
Yeah.
That part was ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then, the... I don't know. There was just a lot about that sucked for me. And I also understood why you and Twinkles didn't really want to hurt Ash or do anything to Ash or be in that position.
Mm-hmm.
That also kind of hurt.
I will say, and I guess I never ended up telling anyone else, but my perspective changed on that pretty soon. I also had a very long talk with Bones. Bones was super mad that we didn't even tell him that the clowns were potentially going to take her. And there was a point where no one was hurting anyone at the time, right? We were just keeping them. So I was even gonna figure something out to, like, if we were going to hurt her, I was gonna try and prevent that from happening. But then Hazel told me that when she was in the cage at Ash's house, that she told Hazel that being a cage isn't that bad. Being in a cage isn't so bad. Cage isn't that bad. And normally it's like, that's almost like, yeah, I get it. That's a bad comment. But apparently she has really, really, really bad experiences in a cage herself. So to say that to Hazel, I completely gave up on the idea of even helping if we wanted to do anything to her. But that never came, right? And I even told Bones that if the clowns were going to try and kidnap her, that I was going to help, even if it was me there that had to do it. And he said, I would probably try to stop you guys. And I was like, then we would probably have to put you down. And we came to an understanding about that, right? It was never gonna be like I wasn't gonna help her get kidnapped. I think he was just mad that I wasn't making it aware to him that that was the thing we were trying to do.
Yeah.
Like, I could warn him about it, but he'll understand that I still have to go through with it, which is what I would have done if the call was to, hey, there's Ash, Sneaky, Twinkles, go take her hostage. We would have done it. I feel like that was a bit unsure in our group for a little bit. But I even told Bones that I would do that. So
I appreciate that. And I'm sorry that you got put in that position, like both of you. I never intended on hurting anyone. I really just wanted the leverage of people because people weren't listening. And I wanted to get our people back. Yeah. And I felt bad that it was because of me. And
wait, what do you mean because of you?
I mean, caging JR was my doing.
Okay, I see where you're going. Okay, so it was. I mean, I guess you can keep.
I'm responsible for a lot of things in that.
Yeah, I said, I wasn't too involved, so I forgot that that was your call in the first place.
It wasn't necessarily my call. It was my call to actually do it, but it wasn't my idea.
Was it Helen's idea?
It was Chatty's idea.
Chatty's idea.
Helen relayed that to me.
You think he would have done it if you didn't?
I don't know. But he gave the green light, and he went out of town, and I saw JR alone on the block. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I wanted Flippy. I was watching the block for Flippy. Because I felt like if I had Flippy, then they wouldn't have any choice other than give me back Bruce.
Right.
But I saw JR, and Helen confirmed to me that JR was involved in putting her in handcuffs, putting a bag on her head, dressing her in rags, and bringing her to see Bruce.
What the?
JR and Ash were a part of that. I wanted proof of life on Bruce, and the only way that they would allow that is if Helen went alone and they did that to her.
How did out of curiosity did Ash help? Was she like, what was her involvement?
Helen told me that she was there, in the place where they were keeping Bruce, and knew about it, and was like taunting Bruce about it. Ash was definitely involved from start to finish.
Yeah, I'm aware of her involvement. I'm just not sure how involved. Not that it matters, but
yeah,
just curious after I was talking with Bones.
Yeah. And it's all just stupid because they just did everything on times 100, where we barely did anything harmful. Because the way I kept JR was infinitely better than how they kept Bruce and the girls. He was safe in my house. There was a clock on the wall. He complained about the passage of time. I put a clock on the wall. I gave him an arcade machine, so he had something to do to pass the time. I gave him a notebook to write in if he had anything he wanted to write about. I, provided him the basic amenities. I gave him a pillow and a blanket. Made sure he's, able to sleep comfortably. He was complaining about the light from the arcade. I gave him a thing to cover that. I fed him every day. We had people go up there and talk to him every day. So he wasn't just sitting there. I did everything I could to make it not a miserable, awful experience. But they kept Bruce in a bright room, in the cold, in rags, didn't feed him, starved him to the point of atrophy. When we saw him, he was not good. And he was also addicted to Oxy. So their treatment of their hostages versus what we did to ours is so stark to me that I don't really have a lot of sympathy. Not only that, but I've heard that they were just constantly taunting and being awful to everyone. And they also starved the girls. They kept Ember alone, like a solitary cell.
Yeah.
I understand that what I did set off a chain reaction, but it shouldn't have resulted in what it did. And I talked to JR while he was in my cage, and I told him, I know you're going to do something after this, but please make sure that the punishment fits the crime. And he couldn't even do that.
Yeah.
So, I got a lot of issues with all that stuff, but I understand your perspective on it, and I get it. I'm sorry that I called a clown meeting for a non-clown sort of issue, but to me it was a clown adjacent issue at the very minimum.
I mean, I don't need an apology for that, but I don't know. I get what you were doing, right? You were just trying to help, and like I said, I wasn't, and I made it dramatically clear, and it wasn't even obviously directed at you. It was because I was upset with the way that Helen was on the phone, and I kind of put you in a tough spot because of that. So that's my bad. Sorry about that, but I yeah, like I said, I wasn't trying to be helpful there, and it dragged you in there and put you in a tough spot because you were trying to be helpful.
I think that ties a little bit into why I was upset before too. Because of the whole SIM card thing.
Mm-hmm.
We never really talked about it because I felt like I got dragged into something I shouldn't have. And I also felt like you were doing it to prove a point.
I did not need to drag you into that. You're right. What point was it that you think I was going for?
At the time, you and I had been talking, like from our last conversation, that really long talk, about how people aren't really treated the same.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt like you were trying to use that as a way to prove it. I also, in a way, kind of felt like it was a get back at me. For what happened to Wendy.
Wait, what happened to Wendy?
With Emmy.
Wait, how's that a get back at you? What happened with Emmy that I would need to get back at you?
I guess for me, the connection was that I just never really felt like our friendship recovered.
Is it because you decided to go for it with handing Wendy over to Jagger?
Yeah.
And you think I'm like upset with you because of that decision?
Maybe subconsciously or consciously, I don't know.
I can tell you right now, absolutely not. I'm very almost to a fault, like understanding of making difficult decisions. Um, I uh, I wouldn't necessarily say I agreed with that decision, but I can't. I would not be upset. If anything, the only thing I think wasn't necessarily the right play was to kind of stop, I guess, the initial plan. I feel like a lot of people did get hurt, yeah. And then we end up giving her up anyways. But knowing Jagger, he was probably gonna get a hold of her regardless.
Yeah.
And if it did put a stop to everything, sure. If Wendy was okay, not necessarily okay, but if she was willing to, go through it as well, I don't know. It's not. I think it'd be different if you wanted to hand her over and Wendy did not want to go at all, and you made her go. But that's not what happened. So no, it wasn't a get back, and no, I'm not upset with you at all about that whole situation. You made difficult decisions that most people would probably not make or have a really hard time making. Uh, so I'm never mad at someone in a situation like that making difficult calls, because that's way too easy to blame them for that. But when it comes to the phone call and why I decided to call you, yes, I do think it was also to make a point that if I had called anyone else, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal, for sure. But I did look through that list. I did look at who I could call, and some of them I didn't think would would go that far to reach his attention and to get the reaction. Again, the original point of calling someone was so it would get to Chatty and he would freak out and he would be confused. The reason for calling you wasn't an attack on you, but I knew that there was a chance that, well, I knew it would do damage. I didn't think it would do as much damage as it did. So I am sorry for that. I should know, right? All this work that you put in making sure he's all good and not going back to what he used to be. But I knew if I called Tessa Lamb, it would 1,000,000% get to Chatterbox's, info, right? Some people, maybe Hazel, I call, he text Chatty, hey, did you text me for this or that? Or maybe she would go and talk to him. But I knew for sure that if it was you, Chatty would notice it. And he may even take it serious or he'll start freaking out or something. And that's all I wanted to do. I know before we talked when you talked about he went back and the whole world was on fire. I was talking about how I'd get back on Chatterbox. And that was me doing that. But you were 100%, you took a hit that you probably didn't have to take. And at the time I did it anyways because I was in that mindset of, but if it was someone else, it wouldn't have been that big a deal. It would have been fine. If I called this person, if I called that person, yeah. So I guess it was multiple birds with one stone. But I can tell you for sure it was not because I was mad at you, or it wasn't because I was doing a get back on you. But that was pretty bad judgment because it did put you in a terrible mindset, and I did wait on it. Right, I couldn't tell you right away because it needed to get to Chatterbox, and I wanted to see his reaction. He did think it was funny, and he was, he did say that it was pretty mean to do that to you. And I said, yeah, I should talk to her and stuff. But he was sending me gifts of a sniper and all that. He was joking around with it.
Yeah.
But you definitely took the bad side of the joke because of that.
He was completely unaffected by it.
Yeah. Would I do that again though? Definitely not. I was also on a mission to see where boundaries lied with people. Not just you,
Yeah.
obviously. And I found out where yours was. Ever since then, I don't think I've been close to even doing that, right? I know we haven't talked a lot or any of that, but my goal wasn't to just make everyone mad at me, but I wanted to see where people stood on certain things and what was the clown thing and what wasn't the clown thing for certain people. I've since settled down on that because a lot has been happening, right? But um, part of that was with Kirk because he and I had a similar mindset, and he was also doing some pretty outlandish things, and I was
Well,
observing
some
how they
stuff
were
I had
reacting to what
issue
he
with.
was doing. Yeah. Is it I remember I sat in the car just like this, and you walked away, which is fair. What was your main issue with that?
I think it was. I felt like you sided with him that day, and you were okay with what was going on. And I wasn't ready to talk to you in that moment. And I was also alarmed by the way that the police were informed, I think.
How were they informed?
Well, I was only informed by your Twitter post. So when I saw that and it was already a picture of Joanna being carved into, it was already too late for me to do anything. I couldn't intervene. I couldn't try to talk Kirk down like I normally would. So I didn't have a shot to do anything. And had I been there, I feel like things may have gone differently. And I think that was what alerted the police to something. And the police contacted the car that I was in, and we told them where we thought that was.
I'm
and then
gonna
they showed up.
text you why they showed up. When Kirk first told me he was gonna do that, it was like probably a week before he said what he was gonna do, and I thought that was insane. Me and JoJo are actually really close, and I was like, yeah, that's crazy. You know, I was kind of playing his side. He's like, if you tell anyone anything, I'm going to be really upset. And basically, he insinuated he was going to do something to me. Not necessarily me, but he hinted like something would happen regarding me. And he probably would have targeted Wendy because he was upset with her at the time.
Yeah.
Obviously, because she stabbed him, which I don't think is something she should have done. I voiced that to her, and that was a whole other thing. So I kept quiet for the most part, but I did tell a couple people, obviously, and one of them was Chatterbox too. I told him that he was going to do that, and he introduced the idea, and I kind of followed through with when he does it, I should record it to have evidence and call the police to have them show up and get him. So that's what I did, and that's why the police showed up, and obviously I posted on Twitter for evidence as well, along with I don't think I was actually recording. I don't think I could. I don't think I brought myself to that, but I did all that for that reason.
Yeah, and that I wasn't really that upset with you over, to be honest. That was you just asked, so I said why. I got over that rather quickly because I talked to Wendy about it. She explained some stuff. I kind of understood it more. And things with Kirk didn't escalate even further beyond that. Like once it was done, it kind of ended there. And I think that was helpful for me.
That's good.
So,
Yeah, as long as I wasn't like, side kicking to that. I definitely wanted that not to happen as well, but I had to go about it the right way to where more people wouldn't get hurt.
in that moment, I was just not ready to speak to
Yeah,
you.
I mean, it definitely looks like from your POV, I that all happens. I'm posting on Twitter. I come and sit in your car. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. But like you said, you moved on from that, so I guess there's not much to say anyway.
Yeah. And at the time, I was still kind of reeling about the SIM card thing too. That was still fresh for me.
So that combo was
Yeah.
pretty bad.
Yeah, it was not a good time for me. And that was another reason why the talk got delayed, is because Kirk was like freaking the yuck out, and I was focused on other stuff, And it's like since then has just been one thing after another, after another, after another. And it's like every day, sometimes I wake up and there is just something happening that has to occupy my attention. Or someone's gonna like die or get hurt in some extravagant way. So that the fleeting moments I have where we're like not in a crisis, I didn't really want to sit down and talk.
Fair enough.
I was also kind of afraid that you would tell me that you don't really care
Like about anything that happened?
about anything we talked about.
That'd be insane. Not saying you're insane for thinking that, but if I was just like, yeah, I called you, so what? From Jackson, whatever. Grow up. Hell yeah, I helped torture JoJo. It wasn't you. Who cares? Nah, that'd be insane. I realize when I do some messed up things, but sometimes I just wait to see if the other person even wants to talk about it.
So yeah, I definitely distanced myself, and I also did that partly because it worked for me with Ember when I was so upset with her.
Nah, I just got Ember compared.
I'm sorry.
I was like, Ember?
No, not really.
I'm just messing around.
But
I get what you're saying.
like when I got hurt so bad with Ember, sitting down and talking to her was not gonna fix it.
Yeah, I can see that for sure.
I really needed time and space.
Yeah, I'm fine with like I said, I'm fine with giving that to people, but at some point that maybe I think, oh, they're all good. They're good now, or maybe they just need even more time, right? Maybe they just need more time, So
Yeah, I mean that was all on me. You told me you wanted to talk, and I just never did.
yeah,
I appreciate you doing it anyway.
no problem. Like I said, I wouldn't have done this if I didn't want it to go back to how it was. I guess. Like if I hated you like your ass, I would not have sat in your car.
Yeah.
If I liked the way things were, I would not have sat in your car. So I sat in your car.
If I hated you, I wouldn't still call you for things, but I'm gonna be honest, for a while there, especially with like car stuff, clown stuff, all that, I tried to avoid calling you a lot.
Yeah, that also kind of made me notice that it wasn't like I said, I told this to Hazel as well, I think. We didn't talk too much about anything, but for some reason that was one of the things that I did notice, when you did call me, I don't know if this is a coincidence or anything, it necessarily revolved around Helen or yeah, like car stuff, right? And I don't know. I think the first time was when Helen was arrested and she was trying to keep a clean record or something. And you asked if I wanted to help, help her escape. Of course, I said, yeah, I'm gonna help the clowns no matter what. Yeah. And I think the second time, I don't remember. but I do also think it was Helen related. And then I started to think, well, I assume most of these calls are either gonna have to do with Helen or a car thing.
Yeah.
So it kind of stayed there, and I was like, I guess that's kind of where we sit. Yeah, it was the Hydra stuff. But I mean, what else? Thinking back, what else could you really, really, contact me for?
Yeah.
Considering everything that's happened. I get it. I also to go off track a bit. I think Twinkles is starting to feel like they're only contacting him. The clowns are only contacting him when they need something, and I think that put him in a bad mindset, if you know what I mean. Last time, so I do plan on
Yeah.
talking to him about that.
I'll try to work on that.
I don't know if it's a work on thing. Like I said, if you call me for just hey Sneaky, can you do this? Hey Sneaky, come with that. Yeah, sure, that's fine. But as long as I know that we at least talked about this stuff, it's not like it's not just like you need help.
I mean, I'd rather call you for other things. If I'm
Yeah, that's
being
what I'm saying.
honest, the times that I do call you for like help and stuff, you've been kind of like not the first on my list. Because I want to avoid that feeling with you. I don't want you to think that I'm only calling because I need something.
Yeah.
You remember when I wanted that engine like a few weeks back?
Uh-huh.
I spent days calling random numbers in the lemon list trying to get a hold of a
Really?
different person for that engine. I kept getting quotes of like scam prices, and ultimately I was like, okay, well, I know it's worth less than that, and the only person I could think of that wouldn't scam me out of a bunch of money was you.
Yeah.
And I also wanted to give you some of the Hydra money. Because I'd already given you some for the stage 5s I bought. And
Yeah.
I wanted to keep that going. I was trying to disperse money to all the people that were involved.
Right.
I think I gave pretty much everybody like 500K. There's as many people as I could muster. It was a lot.
I just want to reiterate though, I was okay with that situation in terms of like, yeah, if you do need something, just call me because that happens a lot with me, right? And I
Yeah.
welcome it. Right? If someone needs help with something, call me. I'll help them out. Uh, but I just thought, that's where you and I are at that point, you know, because of everything that happened.
I hope we can be more than that. I
Yeah,
really
yeah.
would like to.
You won't believe what I'm about to say. I have taken a step back from my vehicle activities. I think
Whoa.
in the last week or two, I've done like 2 night races, 2 or 3, and I
Really?
hated it too. I oceaned up my car in an accident on one of them. I haven't I haven't engine swapped one of my cars. For collateral, I put up my favorite car of all time. It's still in custody of the judge right now for my bail thing. I don't even have my favorite car to drive around. I didn't care. I kind of wanted to hang out with the clowns more again because that was taking up a lot of my time. Although it wasn't as dramatic as some people were kind of making it. It was only at nighttime for the most part.
Yeah.
I also joined Bones' racing team, which is he has the best racing team. Not gonna lie. And there's a Nexus race coming up, like a Nexus tournament coming up too. So that's probably the only involvement I'll have. But nonetheless, the last week or so, I have been reaching out to the other clowns more. Even Chatty, I've been around him a little more. Obviously, I've been talking with Hazel, Ember, Twinkle has always been there, obviously.
Yeah.
And I don't see why you will be included now. I got to talk to Hazel again because she's been. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna instigate and try to help her get arrested. I still might do that. I'm not gonna lie, but I do want to talk to her and make sure she's not
Yeah.
too upset about my reaction towards finding out that Bruce is no longer in contact with any of y'all.
I mean, I think Helen might start trying to be more in contact with him. She did somewhat recently interact with him and not in a I want to kill you way. I'm upset with Bruce. I think as any reasonable person should be.
Yeah.
He effectively rendered everything we did moot by doing what he did.
I agree.
And that it does not escape me. And I don't really want that to be just let go. Because I'm very upset with him, and until he actually makes amends for that, I don't really want to be in contact with him.
Yeah, it makes sense. I was
I
really
wasn't even
surprised. I
really
think I
his
got a
friend
phone
to
call.
begin with.
Yeah, but through Helen, I see why you'd want to.
Yeah.
Go that far.
But I had a long talk with Helen about it because she was wanting to kill him. She was big mad about it, and I understood why, because she felt like he got us dragged into something. In a roundabout way, and didn't respect the fact that we actually did go to bat for him, even though it wasn't necessarily for him. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't actually care about Bruce being kidnapped either. I didn't do what I did for Bruce.
Right.
I probably wouldn't have done anything for him in a different situation. But, the fact of the matter is, there was more at play than just Bruce. And we did end up helping him, but, he was a catalyst in a lot of it and just, spit on us.
Yeah.
So, what the yuck? It's his life, but
She's like bones to him, though, right?
yeah. Her
Obviously, I
day
didn't.
one, her OG.
Yeah, they were cops together and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if my eyes. Again, like I was saying, I don't think I haven't been through what she initially went through, so I don't know how my emotions and all that stuff would have been. I don't know how much work you guys really put into all this stuff because I was on the outside. Um, I just couldn't see myself doing that to Bones, though, even if he did that, which is why I was so surprised, because if we did all that, Bones turned himself in, I would be extremely upset with him. I would call him all kinds of idiots, all that stuff. But my surprise came from the complete disconnect. And
I think it was his attitude.
oh,
There's more there that
yeah,
is a bit frustrating to everyone. I don't really think he understands what he did wrong.
right.
And Helen's response to it is also skewed because right now she's dealing with a lot with her brain injury. And she's a lot more impulsive than she was before.
Is there a brain injury from the explosion?
Yeah.
With Hazel? I see. Teddy texted me while I was on the phone with Helen to tell her to go to the hospital and get her brain checked or something.
Yeah.
Has she been neglecting that?
In some ways, yeah. She's just got a lot to work through, and she's got a lot of anger right now. She's getting better though. It's been a slow heal. But again, like I said, she was willing to meet with Bruce in a non-violent way. And I'm glad for that. But I'm also like, me personally, I'm mad at Bruce. And I'm probably gonna be mad at Bruce until he's like, man, I yucked up. That was a yucked up thing to have done.
That makes sense.
And also, you know, when he texts me and he's like, hey, is Helen in danger? And I'm like, what do you mean? And he waits 5 days to respond, and then he's like, oh, I there was something going on. And I was like, okay. And then he asks me again, is she okay? And then I just ghost him forever because you? What do you mean?
That's crazy.
So, like, that was the first text he sent me ever since everything. Not even a, oh, I'm sorry for doing that.
Yeah.
You know, like... He's got a bit to apologize for with that, I think. And I put a lot of stock in an apology. To the point where, like, a lot of stuff I can let go way easier if there is an actual sincere, genuine apology given. Including if one was to come from, like, JR or somebody. If that gives you any kind of point of reference.
Yeah. That would do a lot for him, it sounds like. But he hasn't done that, so I get why you don't want anything to do with him.
I mean, I wasn't close to him to begin with, but now I'm just kind of like, well, yuck you, I guess.
Yeah. I see now.
It's mostly on Helen if she wants to be friends with him again. There was definitely a moment where she was like, I don't know if I'm gonna kill him or what, but she may have just been saying it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She had an opportunity to do something and she didn't.
Yeah.
So, who knows?
Another sidetrack thing. So they're talking about people that are I get not necessarily an injury in this sense, but Chatty has been pretty off a little bit, just a little bit. And I asked other people. I mean, you were there during the clown meeting, where I talked about it, his drinking and or not even. I don't think he's been drinking. I don't know if he's been drinking, right? But I assumed he was drunk or something with the way that he was texting me. And I did see him one time. He was standing on a bridge, and I swear he was drinking alcohol. And then we got closer. He was holding a coffee cup. So I don't know if he was trying to like do a quick one, but I don't know what the heck is going on, but he did text me, like I said, not to get married and this and that, and he's behind my house. I don't know. Do you know anything more about that? Like, is he actually good? Am I overreacting?
I think this stuff with V really opened up an old wound. And he's still, you know, trying to process everything. Chatty, I worry about on a pretty constant and consistent level. I think you already know that.
Yeah.
There have been moments, like in New Babylon, I noticed him pick up drinking after not for a little while, ever since he was on house arrest, at least. And I figured it was probably in relation to what happened. With, the parallels between Lucky losing her memory and stuff with cups, but I'm keeping an eye on it. And I have reached out to him, but he does deflect it when it's brought up. There was a moment a long time ago when I brought up his drinking as potentially an issue, but I did it in front of everyone, and he immediately got upset. And shut me out quite a bit. So I don't really do that anymore. Anytime I talk to him, it's a one-on-one, because otherwise he is like I don't even know how to explain it, but if anybody tries to talk to him with more than like 2 people in the conversation, he will deflect off of both of those people and ping pong the issue between those 2 people instead of, like, he'll do anything but address the actual issue with himself.
Yeah, I noticed that instantly. And I tried so hard to keep bringing it back up, and it wouldn't work.
It's masterful the way he does it. And I have gotten to a point where when I reach out to him and he tells me he's okay, I leave it be, because I don't need to be pushing him beyond what I already do. And this is my opinion, because if he does have an issue and he's wanting to talk about it, when I reach out, he normally will explain. If I do more than just one question. But if I get beyond a couple questions when we're in private and he's still just like, listen, I'm fine. It's okay. I can't do much more for that until he's actually ready to talk to me. And I don't know if he's actually having an issue or if he's just kind of like feeling a type of way because of recent events. But I don't really see any warning signs of, I guess what happened before. I think Chatty's just sad.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
And, honestly, I think if he's reaching out to you and saying stuff to you, one of the best things you can do for him is be there. Show up, pull up for him. I know you can't drink with him, but...
Nope, I kind of told him I can't, and I explained to him why. And now he wants me to.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not going to, obviously.
Thank you.
I'm gonna. Yeah, but I literally told him I would try to kill him if I did. He's like, nah, what if we like get you, strapped up into a chair or something and tied, in
He
separate
just wants
rooms
to
right next to
torture
each other.
you?
I don't know. He just wants to see what I would do. And, like, I would probably just like pretend that I'm good until I could actually do it to you. I don't know, but I kind of, changed the subject as quick as I could, and
yeah.
Yeah, but
That's another thing he'll do is he'll turn it around on you as well.
Yep,
That might have
yep.
been a deflection thing.
Yeah, he did a couple times.
I would really like if he would talk to people more about things, but I understand why he doesn't, because sometimes people weaponize things against him when they do
sure.
get confided to, and I hate that.
Yeah.
I mean, I also include myself in that. Like he shared things with me that I've kind of had to weaponize against him to get him to like look at himself. So you
Tough
know,
decisions. You know.
it's a hard thing to gauge, and if he's not willing to talk to me about it, I can't make him.
Yeah.
But
Hold on, Rena is
he's
spam calling me. Let me... Hello? Oh, what? I'm talking with Tessa. Why do you sound like that? Oh, how? What do you mean? Don't tell me you try to gamble your money and double it.
oh no.
Okay. Oh. How? All right. Like, is it urgent bad? Like right now, you need help? Or do you want to talk about something? All right. Let me try to call him really quick. All right, bye. Remember I was talking about Twinkles?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up? What you doing? You texted me? I'm with Tessa. Oh, I see the text. Yeah, she just called me and was freaking out, man. Oh my god, you're messed up, man. Hey, I don't know, man. I mean, she's calling people. She spam called me, and I didn't know if it was like urgent. And then she says that she might have messed up. I'm like, what? And then she said that you were gone, haven't been, returning phone calls or anything. All right, I'm gonna tell her you didn't answer.
Oh, that's mean.
What'd you say to me? I low key. How long you plan on doing this for? We need someone calls her. Like, uh-huh. All right, you better make it quick, man, because I think she's. No, I think if you should do it because it's low key funny, but at the same time,
Don't let
you
her
should do it
flounder for
quick
too
so that
long.
yeah, don't let her sit in there. That's for sure. All right, yeah, you just get in contact with the fake doctor or something like right after this. All right, bye. Oh my god, I'm seeing a parallel. Let me tell. He didn't answer. When did you last see him? All right. All right. I say just give it like 20 minutes and see if anything happens. To be honest, because if he's missing, I mean, I can help look and stuff, but you know how that is. So we'll see if we can find him. But is it him? Uh, I would say. I mean, it's. I think he. I wouldn't. I wouldn't go off the deep end just yet, Raina. You'll see what happens. Is all right. Could be fine. All right. I I wouldn't. I mean, what happened again that made you think that? You told him you wanted a break.
What?
Why would you do? I mean, do you?
She April Fool's it? Oh, Raina. That's so bad.
So you want to pray? You know that's like the you know on April Fool's Day break up with someone. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's an April Fool's joke, but you don't do that with the relationship, man. Man, I felt bad at first. Now I don't feel bad anymore. I know what you need to do. You need to sit and think about your actions. I gotta go, Raina. I gotta go. No, don't.
What the yuck?
So
So
Raina's
she
doing that
faked a
because
breakup.
yeah, and so Twinkle's is
And now
pretending to
he's
be like
okay.
Eugene or something. I don't know, man.
They're
I mean,
both
fair enough.
diabolical, man. They deserve each other. That's awful.
That's insane.
I was over here thinking I was gonna turn it around so Raina could prank Twinkles, and then I was like listening. The more I listened, I was like, you know what? He's valid.
Yeah, that is crazy. They can deal with that. You know.
Oh man. But yeah, I
I gotta
think
yeah.
Chatty's drinking I don't really consider as much of a net negative. It's something to like, think about because I think he does a lot when he's not feeling really happy. But it was something that actually I noticed when he was on house arrest is that when he would drink, he would act more like Chatty. And I don't think it's a good thing to medicate yourself that way. As a, alcoholic myself, it's not a good thing, and I'll always advocate against it. But it is something that is rather normal for him, I think. And as long as he's not getting so belligerently drunk that he's like wandering the streets unsafely, I'm not really worried about him cracking open a beer and being kind of in his feels.
Is that how it should be with you and smoking?
Yeah, I guess. At this point, yeah.
So you do it for a similar reason, because it just helps you feel better, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it's been helping me, like, cope a little bit, even though it's not really the best thing in the world for me. It's kind of stopping me from some of my bigger reactions. And I think that's good.
Yeah. A lot of worse things out here.
Yeah.
But hopefully it doesn't, become the only way that you can.
No, I don't think it will. I mean, it's not even that right now. Like, it's just kind of a stress reliever. Calms me down a little bit more. I think if I was drinking, that would be a huge bad. Like, that's the bad one for me. Like, I should never be drinking. And if you see me drinking, someone has died.
Got it. Okay.
And that, like, I do also have an issue with painkillers, but that's not when I'm upset as much as it is, I'm hurting. So when I'm in a lot of pain, I'm more at risk for that kind of thing. Not so much the mentals.
Got it.
But I'm not worried about it for Chatty so much, and I am keeping an eye on it. But it would help, I think, if you guys just are his boys and help him get out of the bad feels and keep him in the good feels.
I also told Hazel this too. I'm probably gonna bother him about it, not to get an answer out of him, but just so he knows that I'm like keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. I wouldn't necessarily approach it in a meeting again, because he deflected the yuck out of that.
Yeah.
But that was kind of what he did to me when I confronted him at the funhouse the one time in front of everybody. But he was a lot more angry then. Because I just kept poking him. And I was like, I think you have an issue. And he was like, I don't have an issue. So just beware of that, I guess.
Okay.
I think if he does get really angry about it, maybe he does have an issue.
Maybe. Let me return a call from Dante. I hope this doesn't have to do with anything regarding New Babylon for some reason. Oh my god, just remember they're after me.
Oh, yuck.
And I'm on probation for 2 years.
Oh no.
I'll be alright. I'd rather be on probation than on bail. He's not answering.
You said
I
2
guess we'll
years?
see. Yeah, 2 years probation.
And what did you get charged with?
Accomplice to terrorism.
Oh my god.
Yep. All because of Ember low-key, but I will not admit that. I can't let her have that.
Oh, I think she's already got it. So
I mean,
why?
well, part of...
How did that even happen?
So... Ember was dressed as me. Obviously, I was Melon Lord that day. There was a selfie of Melon Lord in there. I guess I was part of that picture. And I obviously helped try to save Eli in the chase when they got cubbed. Initially, I was supposed to help Hazel. She's the one that called me, but Twinkles, I was running down the stairs with Twinkles to get in his Sultan to help them, and this guy said, "Hurry up, Sneaky!" And I'm running because I had heavy pockets, man. So he got in the car first and just left me. So I'm searching a bunch of cars, literally around here, for keys. And I finally find some old beat up car, and I drive around. I drive to Manor Block, steal one of their cars. That's what they get.
Yeah, yuck 'em.
And I go and see you happy there. I call Twinkles. I'm like, yo, I don't know where Hazel is. She hung up on me because she's the one that called me asking for help. And then she hung up. She was like, "You're useless," and I hangs up. So then I was like, I called Twinkles. I'm like, "Are you good?" He's like, "Yeah, I got Hazel." I'm like, "What? I thought she got arrested." Whatever. I see you happy though, surrounded by cops. I'm like, "Did you see him?" Twinkle's like, "Yeah." "Do you want to try and get him?" I'm like, "Yeah, why not? Why not?" So we go, we get him in the car. I get tased onto the car. Owie. I think they're racing. I get tased. I start bleeding. I got 50 bandages. I'm fine. I start bandaging up. There's a big chase. I'm in a decent car. Air 1's on me. 4 or 5 units are on me. I lose the ground units. There's a helicopter on me. I'm like, all right, fine. The best way to lose a Air 1 is to send it up north. I sent it up north. I went in the tunnel. Air 1's still just there. I think I lose distance, but I like stopped in the tunnel to repair because the car was smoking because a random person crashed into us and flew through the windshield. So I start repairing. Instantly, a cop shows up. So I have to start repairing. Yappy's handcuffed in the passenger the whole time too. So I get back in, start driving back in the city because I'm not just gonna highway blast for 2 minutes or well 20 minutes. I I'm like, yo, Twinkles, we gotta do the hangman hit. It's a block I came up with. It's really nice. Anyways, we're like, nah, I don't think we got time. I don't think we have enough people. Whatever. Not too many people know about it, but I do know a jump there, a repair jump, and I'm gonna hit the repair jump. I'm like, oh wait a minute, Twinkles. I ran out of bandages.
Oh no.
And I'm still bleeding. And I'm like, we gotta do it now. I go for it. I bleed out before I can do it. And then we go to jail. And then apparently before the bomb went off, Ember was me, right? But she was also using the voice changer thing as me as well.
No.
So they literally thought that I was there and I did that. I mean, I was. All
That's
in all, I was
wild.
there. And this wouldn't have happened if I just didn't get caught. Most of it happens like a warrant or whatever. But if I didn't bleed out, who knows what I had? Now I always have 5 tourniquets on me at all times. Because believe it or not, earlier that week, I also bled out when I was helping with the chase with the cloud. Right in front of the hospital. I was gonna try to run in and see the doctor, but I passed out. Yeah, that's why I got a conference. I wasn't even in there when it blew up. Obviously, I went in there and took a picture. I guess took the picture with them, but then I left because Twinkles is like, we got 2 vehicles. Are they even gonna let us leave in 2 vehicles? So I was like, that's a good point. And then we just ran. That's why we went up to where you guys were. But actually, were you there?
At which point?
When we were all watching at the top.
Yeah, I was up on the building. I woke up and Chatty was like, "Come down to Mission Row. We're about to watch it get bombed." And I was like, "What the yuck?" And like I got, some personal issues with that, and I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I'm not as upset about it as I was a long time ago. Like there would have been a time a long time ago where that would have just like sent me into a bad space.
I see.
But these days it's not as bad for me. I just don't want to participate.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I would prefer if no one gets hurt. And it seemed like nobody really did. They had a guy go in with a big bomb suit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I watched a little bit of it, and then I saw Ember dressed as you standing around Legion Square. I was watching her with my camera. And then you two, I think, came up for a minute, and then you went back down to go help.
Yeah. Because I guess Hazel called Twinkles and then Twinkles asked me if we should help, and I was like, yeah. Why not?
Brian Knight came up there at one point and was like talking to Chatty about it, insinuating that we were involved. But to be honest, my excuse is that it was posted on Twitter, so I went to watch.
Yeah. And
But now
posted it.
Brian's calling me and asking me if I can get him a bomb. So he definitely is like onto me about it. But like,
nothing's gonna come.
I can't really get him a bomb, but
Yeah.
if I want to blow something up, I'm probably just gonna use an oil tanker. You know?
Yeah.
It's mobile. It's easy to get somewhere that I want to blow up, and it comes with the criminal use of explosives charge rather than terrorism.
Very true.
I also don't think that you guys should have gotten terrorism, because in my personal opinion, that was criminal use of explosives. But
does it become terrorism if it's a government like thing though?
I think people are under that impression, and unfortunately, I think that's what happened here. But terrorism is actually very well
The motive?
described, and the motive behind it needs to be
Right.
like motivated by political things, or like
Right.
I want to dismantle the government kind of like behavior, or just like being violent for the sake of like terrifying everyone. And I don't really think that that was what was happening, because nobody, you guys didn't appear to be trying to kill anyone. You were trying to vandalize a lobby.
Do you think it was because Yappy said something about Skynet or whatever?
That I really don't see as like a, I think that's the ravings of a lunatic that I don't really think should be qualified in that.
Yeah.
But I think the clowns just take it on the chin when they really probably ought not to. That's okay though. I mean, nobody seems upset about terrorism being a thing, but me personally, I don't just want to get terrorism.
I was gonna get terrorism, but I managed to snitch hard enough that it got brought down to accomplice.
Yeah.
I just blamed it all on Yappy and Ember pretty much.
Yeah, I haven't really helped with the chases and stuff because I don't really want that charge, to be honest.
Fair enough.
It's one of my things. Like, my dad died that way, and
Yeah.
it's a little boundary, but it's, I mean, if I do end up getting it, like either on accident or whatever, I'm not gonna be upset. I'll just be kind of like, dang it.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. We call him and make sure he's not stretching this. Honestly, I don't even care if he does.
What kind of fine did you get, by the way?
I think it ended up being like 381,000.
Really?
The associate or the accomplice one alone was 300K, and the other charges were 81,000. Without the plea deal, I don't even know. I think it was like 500K.
I would have thought
And
a
then 5
million
years.
more so.
Yeah, I got lucky. It wouldn't have mattered to me though. I was already 2 mil in debt at that point.
Yeah. I don't mind being in debt, but I also like having a house. So, just
Yeah.
trade off there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care about houses that much, so I got. Only thing I hate is that I have to have someone else buy a car for me if I want. But nowadays, I don't really need to buy cars that much.
I kind of miss being in debt, but I also don't miss having to worry about my house, like, not being paid for.
Yeah. I gotta carry. I think I carry 20K around with me all the time, just in my wallet.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They saved it. We're good. On the bright side, when I was on bail, I finally got someone to pay for a driver's license because I didn't want to pay for a driving lessons because I felt like that would have been letting the cops win, which is also why I'm not paying my debt. Because I could have paid that off a long time ago too, but I was like, nah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just gonna get more, whatever.
Yeah. So I finally took my lessons, I think 2 days ago, and got my driver's license back. It was a worse
Hooray.
experience, but it was fun.
Did you do it with
They
Wendy?
put yeah, she actually got hired, so then she was the one that taught me. 2 minutes before the actual lesson started. They had an Amaggio, like the super. It used to be like the greatest race car, and then they turned it into a DMV car. I don't know what engine they put in it, but it wouldn't even go past the first gear. And I got stuck going uphill. Check on Rena.
We have a tail, by the way.
So did you think about it? About your actions and what we're gonna do about those actions? So what happened? What's going on? What's the plan? Whoa, how'd you have difficulty getting there? Where's the ping? Okay, where's the ping at? Where are you going? What? Yellow? What do you mean? Oh, did the ping go away? Okay, Yellow Jack. And me and Tessa are heading to Yellow Jack. Why? 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 Alright, we'll be in the area then. We'll be in the area. We won't go up there. What's your fear? What's going on? Alright, bye. Good luck. Alright, we're going to Yellow Jack.
Alright.
She thinks like if someone else shows up, he's gonna like explode or something.
Okay, I have to be kind of careful because I don't have a license, and this cop was tailing us a minute ago.
When did you lose your license?
A few months back, actually. And I'm just doing it.
what?
I'm not doing it out of stubbornness because I think it's funny that I
Yep.
get a police chase every time.
Yeah, I've gone without a license for at least like 4 months since it happened. I got
And also, people freak out that I don't have a license when I was the guy that started the driving school years back.
That is funny.
I could do the driving school again, but I don't want to because I don't hate myself as much as I did back then. And
What's
that's
so bad?
saying
Did you have to
something.
follow certain like rules and regulations and it was boring?
Not really. I ran it with an iron fist. Because back then, when I started it, I was a civilian. And I did not, under any circumstance, break any law, let alone the traffic laws.
Right.
Like it was, when I first came to the city, it was so bad that I would hit the buttons on the crosswalks and wait for the lights.
What?
Yeah. It was a lot. And, I was definitely a basket case. But I got better. And I became a cop. And things got a little more lax for me. But when I initially was a civilian, then I wouldn't even hire people if they had like a crime on their record. Not even just a felony, but like a misdemeanor even.
Yeah.
And I was particular about things, and I ran it by myself for a long time. And it was good. I enjoyed it a lot, but it got old quick. Where should we go?
I see. Let's go into the back.
Scrapyard across from it? Oh, the back?
We go right behind. Yeah, let's go right behind. Is there a car out front? I'm trying to sneak on the roof.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Chemicals?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about after this was like April Fool? safe for yourself? Yeah, anything else?
I thought I was get chilled.
Yeah, what else? What else?
April Fools?
Anything else? Is that it?
No. Yeah?
What?
Why are you holding a Molotov?
Because it has your name on it.
Really?
Yes. And it's gonna burn you.
That's mine? Wait,
No.
what do you mean?
I'm gonna throw it at you, so you better not move.
Why are you gonna throw it at me?
Because of what you did! It's payback.
So you're gonna burn me with the Molotov?
Yes, like how Wendy got burned. So you and Wendy are... So you and Wendy are gonna be more alike than everything. You know?
Why is she
You're
catching
gonna
a
have no
string?
hair, you're gonna look like a boy. What's
Yo!
your skin percentage?
Why would you want to do that?
Payback.
How was that payback? Maybe you should just take me too.
Yeah.
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 Why would you want to physically hurt me?
But what do you think? How do you think Tunkers felt after all of that?
Bad?
But yeah, you already know how he feels when it comes to breakups when you did that. And then what do you think?
I'm sorry. I just like, I don't know. I just wanted to, you made me feel bad the day before.
Go on. Danny? Yes? What? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Why?
Are you okay?
Yeah, you just said his name and then you started talking.
And are you okay?
Yeah, why? Why did you ask? I don't know what you think he's somebody else right now? Is that what this is? Huh? Because we're here?
No, it's just...
No, you don't think it's
Yeah.
Twinkle? No.
Why are you acting like this?
Acting like who? He's acting perfectly fine. What you think you're doing?
Nothing.
So what you come here? Why are you here?
Because I wanted to go home.
Why you did? Now we were having a break?
No, it was a joke.
Joke. Now you like
Why did it?
you just saw how Twinkles reacted and you're using April Fool as a cop-out.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I was
No. Go on.
I was over it. So like I don't know. I
Over
kind of just
what?
wanted you to feel like feel a little closer.
Well, I guess it's time for Twinkles to do a joke himself. Don't you think?
Not as I throwing a Molotov at you.
Too late. He's throwing it. April Fool. Ow! He should be punching you.
Are you mad?
No, it was kind of fun.
Okay.
But Twinkles did do like 2 things after that.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yo, can we come in now?
Oh, what?
I just want to do my money run. Is it like clear now or what? It's not. Come on, Tessa, get up.
I unlocked.
I thought
You
his
think they
mom was
saw
talking
us?
for a second. I don't think so. There's no way they would predict we're behind the house the whole time.
Yeah, I thought he did too for a second. I was gonna feel really bad.
Yeah, that was gonna be so awkward. Really, it's
You should
awkward.
call Raina and check in on her.
Yeah. I don't want it to be too obvious after we just left.
Oh,
though.
okay, okay.
I'm gonna see if she calls me. Are y'all good? I saw a car leave. I don't think it was your car. Was that Twinkle's? Like Twinkle's left? That was him leaving? I saw a car leave, so I know that was Twinkle's car they pulled up in. And he left without you. So y'all are good? Can we pull up? Alright, we'll be there in a couple like 1 minute. Bye. Yeah.
Hi. You want us to get in with you guys, or you're gonna
Sure.
If you want.
Okay.
What the heck happened to y'all's cars?
Tinkles had to make sure I had to make it believable, so took out all the doors.
I had a really hard. Yeah, I was
What's your
making it
excuse,
believable too.
Raina?
Actually, I was making it believable.
Yeah, I believe it. All right.
I had a hard time getting here, man.
Well, I'm glad it went well.
Yeah, I think it's gonna find a fake someone for that sneaky, so he wouldn't do it.
You should ask me. I know William Hunter. He's a doctor all the time.
Wait, Raina, that's your target.
Really?
Yeah. Who is
William
that guy?
Hunter? Wait, you know William Hunter? He's a
Yeah, I
doctor.
know him, unfortunately. No, he's not a doctor. He just dresses up like one all the time.
Oh. Yeah, that's Raina's assassination target. Wait, he's around Raina. He's in the yellow pages.
Twinkles, are you in disguise?
Yeah, because Twinkles has been Twinkles got flops today, by the way.
Oh no, you got him?
Yeah, Twinkles waited at their block for like an hour to 2 hours, like hiding in a corner waiting for him, and then Twinkles couldn't get him. And then Twinkles found him. They all said they were gonna go to a race, so Twinkles pulled up to the race, hid in somebody's trunk. Then he got out the car and was like, "Perfect," and then Twinkles got him. So Raina, you gonna get your target? He's around.
I don't know how.
Does the last sell anything?
Not that I
I'll be
know.
honest,
Are
I
you
don't
on the
know
phone?
nothing about the laws.
No, not on the phone. Wait, wasn't Val lost? Or, no, she was Raven.
Yeah, she's Raven.
Lost. What? No, I think it's
I know the Lost a little bit.
Oh, never mind. He just hung up right away. William Hunter. Yeah, Twinkle doesn't really know.
I don't know William.
Do you know Kaneshiro? Do you know JJ?
Yeah, I know JJ.
Okay, because that's Twinkle's next target.
He wakes up a lot earlier than you, I think.
Yeah, that's the issue.
That'll be a tough one.
Supposedly, Friday there might be new targets, right?
Maybe. That's what they did last time. They shuffled them.
Oh.
My guy was awake for like a little while last night, but not any more than that. So I don't know.
Wait, do we? No, you haven't told us your target.
Yeah, I'm keeping it a secret.
Ah, that's fair.
I don't want anyone warning him or setting me up or doing anything.
Yeah.
And I'm not really helping other people with theirs either.
Yeah, that's
So
why Twinkle's gonna
much.
call you for flops.
I thought he said that he had or
He
that
had Tony.
that
No.
Tony had him. Did
And
Tony
Twinkle's
get out?
Had Tony. Yeah, Twinkle's had Tony.
Oh, okay. So that interesting.
Yeah, Twinkle's went from
So you-
having Jaden to from Hydra, then to having Tony, and then having flops.
You're doing good.
Thank you. Amber's calling. Hi, Amber. Twinkles is not helping you murder someone. Twinkles is not going to
Oh
jail
my
for
God.
10,000 years. You know this. What is it?
You change your mind pretty fast.
Start from the beginning? Velvet Quinn. Uh-huh.
Oh God.
Amber, that sounds like some family drama. Well, have you talked to them? Maybe they're your long lost something. Then kill her yourself. You don't need a gun to kill her.
Or she could just like not. Like if it's just someone with the same last name as her, she doesn't have to murder him.
Yeah, I like Tessa said.
Maybe that's her twin. She thinks she's absorbed in the womb.
Oh my God.
And or if you find them, then just get a knife and you'll be fine. You don't need a gun. But listen, Twinkles is not helping you murder somebody. Because Twinkles does not want to be in a situation like he's in. Never had a hag, no, because Twinkles is smart about his kills. Yeah. Plus, Twinkles and Rain are fighting right now, and we're trying to figure things out. It's a mess. She says she wants a break, so Twinkles. Yeah. But good luck. You should call Bao. You know, since you're both sisters and that's one of your sisters, you know. Yeah. Bye. There. Perfect. Weevil!
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, I don't care. Alright.
Maybe they're in a chasing, that's why they're there.
That's what's for a lot of cops do, a speed trap. I don't know.
I haven't seen a speed trap in a minute.
Matt does them a lot.
Is it easier to do it in the city or like on the highway?
Usually on the highway is where you get a lot of people.
But by the time you start speeding up, they'll pass you, no? They're going so fast.
If you're looking, it's easy to kind of predict and start getting going before they, cross your radar. You don't really have to clock someone to know that they're speeding.
Gotcha.
So usually they could see them coming, but in the city you don't really need a speed trap because everyone's just speeding by default.
I think I remember seeing one with what was the cop that had the last name Moose or had the name Moose in it? Moosebeard.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. It was right. It was by not what's it called, the street over here to the right of us. Like they had like the 2 barriers there and the ramps, or what? Not the barriers, the barricade. And we were just talking to them. Oh my gosh! Wow.
See, all you'd have to do is wait at an intersection, and it's immediately there's something going on.
Yeah. Hey, can we run this red light, Mr. Ossifer?
It is stop and go, technically.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's been that way for a while. I think it's stupid, so I just normally wait. I don't really like stop and go.
Gotcha.
Because to be honest, it doesn't really change anything. And if people are going to run red lights, they're already going to do it anyway. All it does
Yeah,
is
why are you
impact...
just staring, officer?
All
Say
it does is
something
impact
back
the
to
people that, like,
Hey,
actually
Sneaky, get out
follow.
of the car. You're under arrest.
Nah. What do you mean?
What did you do, Stevie?
What?
What did I do?
What do you mean?
I just got out of jail.
Wait, you got a warrant?
I got a
Why does he have a warrant?
No.
Nah, Tigger doesn't.
I don't know if I want
This is
I
an
don't
April
believe
Wait, you
Fool's
do have a
joke.
warrant. Wait, what?
What?
My friend here smell like shit.
Yeah, no, check that.
Let me see.
Nah, it's real.
Hold on. I do have a warrant. For what?
Yeah, you've got a warrant, so get out of the
You guys
Wait,
can-
how do you guys
What
know?
did I... Hold on. Yeah, what
on
did I
NDT,
do?
Tessa,
You can
when
see
search up
it?
his profile. Yeah. Search up his profile and it says
Whoa,
wanted.
whoa,
Get
whoa.
out of the car.
He's
What
out
do
the
you
car.
mean?
Go down.
Ruby, chill. Ruby, chill.
Yelling timber.
Relax.
I'm not...
No,
Ruby.
he's got a warrant. Come back here.
Yeah, but
Ruby. Ruby.
he
I just
was
want
in
to talk.
prison.
Okay, you can have
Why
the
do you
car.
have a warrant?
Yeah, I just got... Oh my god.
Hey,
It's
come on, man.
me.
Turn yourself in.
He's got a
Because I remember
warrant.
what I just got
I
out of
literally picked him
jail.
up from
You're
prison,
going back.
Ruby.
He was.
Why am I going
He was
back?
serving
Will you
his
just
time.
listen?
Crystal.
For what?
They don't want to
Sneaky,
listen. They
I'm
don't want to
listening.
listen.
Stop.
You're not
Is this
listening.
April Fool's? Are you guys serious?
No, he actually had one.
I'm not breaking my parole.
Ah,
I'm
I
chilling.
see.
They
Oh
haven't
my
cuffed
god,
me
are
yet,
you
so
on
how can
parole?
I-
Think you got
Oh
warrant.
my god.
I am on parole, so how am I out of have a
It's
warrant?
worse.
Well, somebody
It's
did
gonna get worse.
Ruby, can you just like talk and listen to me?
Well, no, because I need
Okay.
to arrest this man.
Just hold on, man.
Why?
Yeah, what's going on?
If I hold
I
on, it'll
literally-
give you 2 seconds to get in the car and leave.
Okay.
We're not gonna do
I
that.
literally picked him up from the prison.
Yeah?
And I've been with him like ever since. I have
He
no idea
literally has a warrant.
for
Then
what
how did
though. Did someone like not tick a box or
No,
it's
it's from
possible,
4
maybe.
days ago.
then
But
someone
I
didn't
was
tick
just-
a box, Ruby? He's literally on parole.
Well, he's got a warrant.
From
You know what?
What do
You
you
don't take me to jail. I'm
Sneaky, what do you want
suing
parole
y'all.
for?
I'm
Well,
on
how?
parole for accomplice to terrorism.
Oh.
I heard.
What?
Yeah.
What did you
So
get
how did
arrested
I-
for last time when you went to prison?
I don't remember.
That's what. You haven't been in jail in a minute. Last time you got
I
arrested
just got
was-
out of jail after
Yeah.
being in
What's
jail
in jail
for a
this
year.
morning? What?
Yeah.
Okay, do
Since
you remember what it
yesterday.
I
was
can't. It's
for?
not my fault you've got another warrant.
Yeah, sometimes
What
it
the
takes
what?
a while for like a warrant to be put together, and then a warrant gets issued out. So
How is
I'm
that
on
his
parole with
problem
a
though?
warrant?
Because he did a crime.
I already served my time.
it takes time for like sometimes to kind of put
I
Does
did
it count
my
as a
time.
parole
together to
violation then?
investigate.
1 year
No,
of it.
because it happened in the
Azkaban.
past.
So then, like, how does this work?
Parole violation would be the fact that he's running away from me right now.
But I'm right here.
You were running and jumping on cars like a frog.
You just can't hit your shots. If you would have cut me, I would have gave up.
Oh my god! And then you got in my car.
You did
Twinkles,
miss your
this is
taser,
not
gonna
funny.
lie. You did miss your taser.
Is
look,
this Raina or is this fake Raina?
That's Hazel. But I'll turn myself in.
What?
I'll turn myself in.
Hazel.
But I'm about to sue
Hazel,
the
get out
living
of the car.
life out of the
All right,
company.
Ruby, I think you got this. Okay, this seems you know.
What do you mean? There's 2 warrants here now.
No, look, I think everything's fine. Okay. Just,
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Look, you take what? Hey, stop! Don't. What do they say? Don't count all your eggs before they hatch. I could run
I
right
don't
now. You
have
better.
any eggs.
That's
No
unfortunate.
eggs.
If you did, they'd be rotten.
Wow.
I fine. Take me away. Take me away.
Yeah, I need to take you away, and I need. If this is Hazel, I need Hazel too.
Don't worry about Hazel right now.
Just twat it out.
She's Hazel.
Hazel's up in the mountain.
Not talking.
Look, if you're not taking me to jail, I guess I'm free
I
to
am.
go.
I know
All
you're
right,
not.
well, that's it.
Okay,
Let's
hands
get
behind your
going.
back.
Hey, pal.
Crazy sneaky.
What? You're just assuming I'm an innocent skeleton.
Crazy.
I'm sure that we can work this all out, get it all sorted. While the marshal deals with the person that has terrorism in the car.
Oh, hold on. Tickle to get out of here. Then Tickle doesn't wanna worry about that.
Hazel, you're working with someone on like a deal, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he was trying to work on a deal.
Okay.
But she can't find a lawyer. The only lawyer around didn't answer it. Nobody. Yeah, just.
Oh, what's up, Cooper?
That's unfortunate to hear.
Sneaky? What's up, man?
I don't know, really. I just got out of jail. I guess I got a warrant.
Dang, man.
Listen, we'll work something out, okay?
Oh,
hungry?
good. All I know is if I were to run and go to jail, I'd be back for 2 years. I'd
Yeah,
rather
I
take
I
whatever
wouldn't
charge
do
I'll
that
get in
part of
here.
it. Yeah, I wouldn't do that half.
Do you need
All right.
Nah, I'm good.
Don't be giving him stuff yet. Wait.
Man, thank
I gotta
you.
search him
appreciate
first.
the offer.
Jeepers.
He's my father. I gotta offer him something to eat.
Listen, Goopert, if that is Hazel in the car, she has a big fat warrant.
Hazel, get out the freaking car, man.
Apparently, guys, she's in the process of working out a plea deal. So you know.
Well, no, she doesn't have a lawyer yet.
Yes,
So,
let her get a lawyer.
201, can I get some units to Power and Vespucci? May have a possible Hazel Grey. Okay.
Hey, does Hazel have keys? Hazel, don't say a word. Hazel, you have the right to remain silent. Hazel.
Yeah, that is true.
Hazel.
Hazel?
Hazel.
Yeah, I cracked it up pretty bad.
Guess he's
Little sleepy.
She's been chilling here for a bit.
No, she was talking earlier, but she's flexing her rights.
Exercising her right to go.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Hey, it's a guy whose hair is way
Yeah.
too far apart. Sneaky, look at his hair. Doesn't it look like
Hazel.
somebody did?
This is awkward.
Yeah.
Is it Hazel or is it
I
Raina?
know what you mean.
Yeah, you need a new braid.
Say Hazel.
Well, at this point, I'm not sure.
I mean, we were told it was Hazel.
Raina. It looks like Raina who
I would never
ejected
lie.
from her car earlier.
Oh well then.
I'm Raina. I mean, Ruby.
Ruby needs to go to the. She's getting old. It's her age.
Hazel's also standing at the top.
Is she okay?
Why do three of you?
Kind of looks like Raina. Raina.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, hey. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, hey, Rena.
Hey guys.
Oh, that is
What's going
Raina.
on?
It's Rena in
Oh.
the car.
Oh, we thought you were Hazel.
Hello, Reina.
Yeah. That's why everybody's
I'm
here.
Hazel.
You're not Hazel.
What? That's Jaina's thing.
Oh. Your name's Jaina?
It's also expired by 2 years.
Oh.
It is.
Some say 2
You're
years, I
Ernie?
say
That's
3.
last year.
I guess that's not Hazel.
Nope. Guess Ruby needs to go. Listen, you guys gotta like put Ruby in a retirement home.
Oh, I get it. Okay, Ruby's doing an April Fool's. I get it.
Yeah, April Fool. Haha.
I hate this
Wait,
thing.
I forgot April Fool's is today.
Yeah, same.
What's up?
Yeah, it is.
Where did Sneaky go?
Arrested.
Why?
Yes, a boy. Check his name
How?
up on NDT. That's
Wait,
they're,
isn't
they're
it?
getting to the bottom of it,
Because
I
he's
guess.
on whatchamacallit?
So
No.
she
He's
said
on
apparently
bail?
it was something he did 4 days ago, but that should have been factored into his like
But the thing
parole
is, 4
stuff.
days ago, he didn't do anything. He had been like a goody two shoes. So it's maybe it's longer.
I don't know.
4 days ago was what day?
Maybe 4 days ago was. No, that wouldn't make sense.
Would have been Saturday. Oh,
Was he around Saturday?
that's a Reina portion. Wait, he was. That's when he was toying with you.
Yeah.
Hello.
But he didn't do anything illegal Saturday.
Hello, me again.
Oh. Interesting. Hey, Asifer, why do you all have purple hair now?
I feel like I've been awarded it.
That's kind of cool. Not you. Stop getting behind him.
Y'all could cut him loose.
Alright, man. Y'all good, man? You're good, Tessa?
Did you speak?
We're good?
Yeah, I think you're good. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Hey!
Bye, guys.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
Tickles wants to press charges!
I didn't get a name.
Tickles
I
wants
was
to press
just calling,
charges!
to ask about it.
Alright, bye, guys.
Huh? Hello!
Goodbye.
What?
This is a kidnapping.
There's no way. Just no way.
I don't have a license. Isn't it funny how easy it is to get away with a kidnapping and potential murder?
Yeah. Very easy.
Poor Sneaky. I feel bad.
Same. We
He couldn't really deny it either. Like he
didn't do anything
couldn't
illegal on
say
a-
no
on
or
a
run from
Saturday though. We ain't hanging out all day.
Yeah, this is like, what is it even for? Huh.
Hi, Mom.
that. Hi. I saw the Lambo parked out front of the Hopsicle. Are you okay?
Oh, they caught me in it earlier, so I just left it there.
Oh, okay.
If you want, you can have it.
I got you.
Oops.
I got you.
I got
Sorry.
it
I'll
from
leave you
AK.
here. I'll leave you here. No, you're good. You're
Okay. Are you okay? You were asking me if you could kill Juno. What's that about?
Oh, it's a long story. I
Okay.
gotta get the full story first, but depending on the outcome of the story, I might kill her.
What does that mean?
I don't know if she's stirring. me on purpose.
I think she might be. I think she's goofing around with you. I wouldn't worry too much about her because she's like planning her own wedding right now.
She's planning her own wedding and letting people call me to tell me she's going on a date with Ray.
Okay. And was that not like a thing you agreed to with Ray?
It was up until the moment he said he doesn't want to go on a date with her. And then she called him and was like, hey, can you officiate my wedding? And he said, why? And she said, because I want to turn around in the last second and say, I want to marry you instead.
Okay, well that's not a smart thing to do.
I listened into that conversation.
Was like, are you sure she's not joking or?
She sounded dead serious.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'd rather you didn't kill her, but I understand the feeling, and you know, I'm not gonna. If she's messing with your relationship, like actually, and like Ray and you are getting upset over it, then maybe you guys should talk about that.
I wouldn't even get upset because, like, you know, it's chill. I'm not even jealous.
It sounds a little like you're jealous a little bit.
No, I'm not.
No, I never. You'd be valid for that. Like I'm not saying you shouldn't be upset. I just don't want you guys to be fighting, and I'm sad for that.
She's scary.
Do you know?
Yeah.
No, she's not scary.
Very.
She's like one of my close friends, and like I don't think it's that serious. I don't even think her wedding's that serious.
That's bad. It should be.
Well, I don't think you should be threatened by her, especially, you know, if Ray is saying that he doesn't want to go on a date with her.
She's so pretty and smart and funny.
She is those things, but also that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean she's like a threat to you or anything else.
But she's so much smarter than me.
No, okay. Since when does that matter?
Since she's trying to marry Ray.
Okay. Do you think Ray wants a smart girl? It's gonna like...
What does that mean?
Well, you're derpy, and, you know, I think that you are a wonderful person, but, you know, you're self-described as not the smartest all the time, and I think you are smart in different ways.
I'm gonna turn myself in tonight.
Okay. Why do you want to do that?
Because... well... I kinda... might have... crashed out on Ray over message, and then I also... it's a great way to run away from feelings, and, also, I don't think I could ever outrun this warrant.
You know, I was about to tell you that you're emotionally smart, but now I'm thinking maybe I was a little wrong on that, because that seems you're running from your feelings?
Me? No, never.
Yeah?
Never.
I don't know.
I'm facing my feelings.
By running away from them?
By getting my warrant assigned.
So you can spend more time with Ray and not worry?
So I can be a clown and get chased for silly stuff.
Well, then why did you tell me all that stuff about how you're running away from your feelings? If you're not running away from your feelings.
April Fool.
April Fool. Okay. Well, listen, okay?
Okay.
I think that if you want to turn yourself in, you should turn yourself in. If it's, if this isn't fun for you anymore, I feel like it's been stressing you out, in fact. But if it's not fun for you, you should do it. And get yourself a plea deal or whatever you need to do, and maybe you and Ray should have a little talk.
I'm busy that day.
You're busy that day? That's valid. Okay, well, I think you know what's best for you, and again, I think you're very emotionally smart. You may not be street smart, and that's okay. I'm dumb in my own ways. But I think that you'll figure this out, and you'll be okay. And, I think you should do what you want to do with this stuff.
Okay.
But again, while I would like for you not to hurt Juno, I understand if she's stirring in things that maybe she shouldn't be. I wouldn't be upset with you if something happened. I would just be kind of generally a little bit sad.
I don't want you to say I'm not gonna hurt.
Well, I mean, if she instigates, I don't want you to not do what Hazel would do, right?
Okay, I'll fuck her husband.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Okay. You know how I said maybe like the street smarts thing? I think that would be the dumb thing, the derpy thing to do.
I'll yuck her husband and turn myself in his house. This is great.
Would Ray like that?
Oh.
Don't answer that. Never mind. I don't want to know. I'd stop. I thought I had a gotcha there, but I didn't.
He wouldn't.
Okay. So maybe you shouldn't.
Can you send me Vito's number?
No, I cannot.
Hi, Tessa.
I cannot.
Hi, Tessa. Tessa.
Is that Juno?
Twinkles.
I have to go, but
your leg.
understand that whatever you do, I support you and I appreciate you, and you're a really good daughter to me, and I'm grateful for you in my life. And even if you're on the run for terrorism, I still want to spend time with you, okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Right. You okay?
Yeah, I'm great.
Hazel. You don't sound great.
I'm with Michael and Dean. I'm gonna crash out.
You gonna crash out? Okay.
Okay.
You gonna... Is it bad if you crash out?
No, they're excited.
Oh, okay. Alright.
They're great friends.
Well, do what you need to do, and if you need help with anything, let me know, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Goodbye, Hazel.
Bye.
Tessa, he got 28 months.
Okay.
I think I stabbed like 10 people that day, and you weren't even here. And man, where's Bozo? Because we could go stabbing together, and Hazel didn't even want to go stabbing with me, and she was being so boring. Well, she has a warrant for terrorism. So. Yeah.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I was just saying hi.
Who are you with?
Zero. Why?
Just wondering. You're safe?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm safe. Especially from him, but I don't trust that guy.
Why?
It's creepy.
Wait, really?
He's like a stalker.
For real?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah? Why would I just say that for no reason?
Hang on, give me a second.
Are you just with him because he was working at Meridian?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you're going back there to be with all the guys and stuff, I think it should be fine, but I don't trust that guy very much.
Okay. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate it. I went to the fucking hospital alone and my leg was broken. He took me there. Oh my god. Oh, so when you mean stalker, do you mean like actually or just like a little bit creepy stalkery?
Well, he like keeps calling people and he's telling people that he knows things about them, and he's like he
Wait,
insinuated
what?
that he knew where I lived, and like he's bothering
What
my
the fuck?
girlfriend. He found out details about my other stalkers. Like, he's a freak. I don't know how else to explain it.
And I mean, I'm surprised you haven't done anything.
Oh, I almost did.
Why did you not?
I didn't find him.
Is that still on the agenda?
Potentially, but he hasn't done anything in a while, so I'm leaving it be.
Okay, well, he drives a four-door like sedan type vehicle that is like almost like a Marshall blue color. So it should be easy enough to spot.
Okay. I just saw you alone with him. I was a little worried, but if you guys just got
Yeah,
went
we're
back.
over at the quarry. Yeah, I think he speculated that it was you who was calling me because
Probably. I think he knows I'm on to him.
he was like, I know exactly who the fuck that is. I was like, what the fuck? I guess you called me and you were like, because I said his name, and I was like, why? Yeah, Vito's been having a sidebar with him for quite some time. Also, here is some tea. Apparently, Carlo hasn't been working at Meridian for a little while now, and he's like not advertising Meridian in the lemon list anymore, but apparently he has been around.
You think he quit?
I don't know, but I really don't fucking trust him because he hangs around with the likes of like he's just a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. Like I worry that he's gonna do something, you know, if against these people here at Meridian, because I just don't want another situation that happened all those years ago because he was involved in that.
All right.
We're gonna go gamble, Tessa.
Something to keep an eye on, I guess.
Yeah, I hope he rots. I hope he dies. I hope he just mysteriously ends up in a ditch somewhere, you know?
God, okay. Where to, guys?
Oreo.
Alright, Tessa, I'll keep an eye on Zero.
Yeah,
I'll
just be
Vito
careful.
know
I don't think it's that big a deal right now, but
Okay, I'll talk to Vito about it and see where his brain's at, because he's been kind of having a sidebar with him. Because if he... So, let me... Just to double check. So, he's been calling a bunch of people, including you, saying he knows where you live, he knows information about people, even though they don't know him, and something to do with Helen?
yeah. He also called Helen. He called Mumbles. He called somebody from Party Records.
Saying
Just
I
doing
know
the same
information
thing.
about
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Just this creepy spiel. I don't know. I can't explain it entirely, but
Do you think he's like, because he always wears this helmet and this obviously robotic type of voice?
there's some like he's an AI type bullshit going around. I don't exactly know his life story. I don't really care that much.
Okay. All right, I'll chat to Vito, and if something comes up, if I find information or whatever, I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good.
All right, have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I went the wrong way.
It's okay. Sightseeing. Reina's gonna gamble 50k for a 100k buy-in playing poker.
I don't know how to play
Over
poker.
here?
What? You don't what?
Or where,
You don't know
where
how to play
exactly?
Took doesn't know. So wait, you don't know how to play poker and you're gonna play?
Twinkles. This is
What?
a setup.
No, this isn't a setup.
Reina.
This is something they do.
Are you responding to a cold call?
No, Twinkles is.
Yeah, we're out here, but Reina is scared now. She's getting cold feet. Yeah. She's up? Yeah, she just said that too.
Salutations, guys. How's it going?
Who's here?
It's Nathan.
Yeah, but who else?
It's me, Malachi.
I hate Jamie.
Yeah, well, you can take money from him. And then there's 4 other Vargos.
Hey,
Raccoons
Jamie.
on Vargos, 4 GSF.
Who's all in the Assassin's game, huh?
I'm out. I got knocked out of the night race. Me and Steve got wombo comboed.
No, Steve.
Yeah, me and Steve got hit
Oh,
at the
it's so
same
funny.
time.
Hi, Jamie.
Wait, so who's coming down here?
Tessa, I'm sorry for threatening Chatterbox's life yesterday. He did something horrible to me. Raccoon's on his way. He got out of his chase.
Oh, shit, we're gonna have
Chatterbox
way
did
too many
something
people.
horrible.
Oh my god.
What?
This is your fault. You kept calling more
No.
people when we already had a full
Well,
table.
you tell me there was 2 GSF, not 4 of them.
Well, I said 3, and there are 3. I don't think mine's playing.
Well, I'm not.
shit,
I'm not
okay.
doing anything either. By the way.
Tessa, did you fuck with the horse I sent you?
I really liked his hands.
Thank you, thank you. I put a lot of effort into him. It was real difficult.
Oh, a
Yeah.
new number call. Hold on.
Ooh,
Hello.
hanging on.
Come pick me up.
I'm so good at poker.
Yeah. You okay?
No, she asked me
Yeah, Brandon,
bad
if you get
questions
cold
and
feet, there's
stuff.
always another time.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. We'll be up there.
I'm just scared
Okay,
that
what
the
up?
Bye-bye.
assassin's
Wait,
gonna
what
be
up?
here and whatnot.
Oh shit, no, I get that. I feel that.
Guys, we gotta leave. King Vaughn's here. We gotta leave.
I'm about to leave.
What's up?
I'm Malachi.
Gonna be inside.
How are you?
Okay.
All right. Probably not gonna stick around. I have to go pick someone up.
Oh, I got you. It's good to see you, Tessa. Hope you're doing well.
You too.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Twinkles.
How many people showed up? Bye, Tessa.
Are you staying?
No, Tokus is not staying, it's Tessa.
Wait,
Okay.
what? Oh, you're not talking to me, are you? Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, that was with Tessa. But you could go on Geraldo.
I'm gonna let Raina know we gotta go pick up Sneaky.
Okay, bet. It's so funny because he said you've been educating these other assassins, and as soon as he said that, he screamed and hung up. So he got assassinated.
Wait, what?
It was Geraldo. He was telling Tuco something. And he screamed and hung up, and it just sounded like he
Oh,
got
no.
assassinated.
Sneaky said they made him do math problems and then
Yeah,
sent him to jail.
Ruby called Twinkles because he said he wanted to phone a friend for one of the questions, which was who was the astronomer who said that the Earth is the center of the universe? I think is that what it was?
God.
Or the sun?
I wouldn't
No,
even
the
get
sun
that.
is the center. One or the other. And the answer was Nicholas Copernicus. Twinkles thought it was Galileo first, but it wasn't.
That's what I would have went with.
Yeah, and then Twinkle said, ChatGPT was the answer. Then Ruby said, no, you can't do that. And then Twinkle still got Twinkle's regardless, and then told her the right answer. So yeah, she said Twinkle cheated, and she was right. Move, bank truck!
Give us your truck!
Yeah, Twinkle forgot about Copernicus anyway.
Ah! Well, that was crazy. Me and Sneaky finally talked.
Yeah, how'd that
And the
go?
world didn't end, I guess. So,
So it
guess
went
it's okay.
good. Yeah. It was a long overdue talk.
Yeah.
But you know, it was like neither your fault. Like so much kept happening. and
No, it was my
kept putting
fault.
it
It
off.
was my fault.
Yeah, but so much was happening, you know, afterwards. Like there hasn't been any breathers. No time to
Yeah.
breathe. Look at this guy, a criminal back in jail.
Man, at least I know my astronomers.
Yeah, you didn't even know who that was either.
She said that she knew you were cheating because you even said the first name.
Yeah, because it was even told her out loud. Hey, ChatGPT.
Yeah, I know. But she's like, I definitely knew. I know.
Tickles would have guessed Galileo though if he.
That's what I said. That's the only astronomer I know.
Tickles would have not have guessed that.
She asked me the square root of 49. She asked me 4 countries
Square root of
in
49.
Africa.
Wait, what about Africa?
The 4 countries in that, like to name 4 countries in Africa. I got those 2 right, but I got that last one wrong. If I got all 3 right, she would have let me go.
So that one's kind of easy too.
Yeah. She thought I was cheating when I said Djibouti though.
Djibouti. He said
Ember called. I gotta figure out if this is the world ending or not. Oh, her line's busy. Okay, we're good. Thank yuck.
She's with Bao, so she should be okay. But yeah, what was the wire for?
I don't know if you were there. I think it was just me and Blair actually. But Hazel and Lucky got arrested at the outside City Hall, and me and Blair were trying so hard to get them to save them. To the point where I pulled out the yuck truck and I had to throw her on top of the yuck truck and,
Yeah, Timbers
and
heard
we
about
got away.
that. That was like some day in the middle of the weekday, no? That was
Yeah, it
before
on
the
the
terrorist
27th
stuff.
or something, or the 26th. Yep. Yeah, I only got 28 months or something.
Did that like
Because I had
violate
this.
your parole?
Nah. Still on parole.
You're in parole for like what, 2 years?
Yeah. If I would have violated parole, I would have been there for the next 2 years.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy though? If you just took the guilty plea right off the bat, you wouldn't be in.
Yep. 100%. I just wanted my lawyer to be there because she's pretty fun.
Ah, wait, was it
She was
Angela?
busy. Yeah.
Now you
I'm
gotta
kind
do
of
boring
just
stuff with
driving. I don't really have anywhere to
That's
go.
okay.
I still need to see if there's a judge awake because they have my car still.
Oh yeah. Wait, was it a marshal that had your car?
Nah, it was a judge. It was Roman Atlas.
Oh, that was a judge.
I think so, isn't he?
Roman is a judge, yeah. But Tukas thought you were talking to a marshal.
Nah, the people the two officers that were involved was Maeve and Vivian.
Ah, you should text him though, so you don't forget.
I responded to him on the docket, but
okay.
I got his phone number too, if I remember.
Hello, are there any judges? I don't think
Nothing?
there's any judges.
Isn't there voting going on up here?
Yeah. I don't know if it's
I
still
saw
open,
Antoine
but it
as a
was.
judge. It's for a judge.
For a judge?
Yeah. Emergency judicial election. Emergency. Simon, Rosalie,
What?
and Lola.
Might as well roll a dice. I don't know who any of these people are.
Yeah, me either. Lola's a cool name. Lola Lavender.
Yeah, let's vote for that.
Simon Cypher. But yeah, I'm voting Lola. There you
Who
go. If I
are
see
you
you one day,
people?
Lola, you're welcome. Yeah.
Oh.
You sure? I don't sound like it. Okay, you're good. Yeah.
Is that Hazel?
No, that was Helen. She called Twinkles when Twinkles was having, was being petty with Rainbow, or maybe they
Yeah.
moved back.
She's been having a talk with some people for the last little while, and it's probably not her favorite thing.
So that's why she didn't sound okay.
Yeah, she's probably just in a bad mood.
Ah.
Or a sad mood, I'm not sure. But I'm waiting for her to reach out.
Gotcha.
Did you call her or she call you?
She called Twinkles first, and then Twinkles just called her now. And Twinkles just remembered that he had to call her back. You know, Twinkles hasn't seen any Babylonians searching for her.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
Sam
they'd
called
be
me
out in
earlier.
mass, but they're not.
He called me earlier and said he was coming to get me, sending all the bounty hunters after me.
But it didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She just sent me to jail. Now she's another chase like it never even happened. Like I didn't just serve 28 months of my life.
You trying to buy an RSX?
I heard this place got blown up.
Why are you trying to buy it?
Recently?
Yeah, Twinkles did that too earlier, Tessa.
Doesn't look blown up.
Hey, is it true that this place
Oh,
got
no.
blown up? What? No, not again. I'm chilling. I won't blow it
Oh
up.
my
I heard
God.
rumors. What the heck did I do? Maybe I should blow this place up.
Maybe you should.
Vicky, look who's back.
Don't tempt him.
Is that Cersei or Cece?
Excuse me? You even know my name?
I said it right, just with an accent.
Thank you.
You're
You
welcome.
don't have an
How you
accent.
do it? I do have an accent.
No,
You're
you
just not
don't.
familiar with it.
Yeah, what accent is it?
Skelet.
Skelet? Where's that
Yeah.
at? Where's that from?
Scalonia. Duh.
Oh,
Yo, I'm sick of getting quizzed. I'm sick of.
I remember.
I'm sick of time.
What was that?
Should we get out of here?
Yeah.
I didn't know if
What is
anyone
wrong?
needed
Everyone-
food, but
I guess I'm just I'm a ghoul too, man. God damn.
well, I guess we know which place the penguins gotta hit next.
They are now the cause of global warming, and I am upset.
Sorry, Tinker's had a chopper.
Oh,
Yeah, it's something that Tinker's has.
Yeah, he does that
it's-
all the time.
He does that always to her. Amber called. Let's see.
Oh God.
Hi, Amber. What's up? No balls, we won't run over Bozo at Legion Square. They say that because there are cops there. Four people ran him over in the span of a minute, and he's mad about it.
Ooh. All right. Good luck to them, I guess. That just like locked up my whole computer for a second. We were going pretty fast when that happened, so they probably just flew into a wall. Or into Bozo. God, imagine. Oh man. I think the sneaky talk went a lot better than Tessa was anticipating. Hopefully it helps them. Seems like it will. He already seems interested in like calling her for things other than them just kind of helping each other by default, you know? She does need to work on things with Twinkles, but that one's a little more mysterious, I think. What's happened between them. She let it slide, thus far. That's still in the background though. I don't want to say that that's not still a thing. Is Twinkle's on the list next for a talk? I don't actually think that is needed. I think what is needed for Twinkles is just them being around each other more. I don't think Twinkles did anything wrong to Tessa or anything. You know what I mean? He hurt her feelings a little bit, but that like I think they're okay. They've talked about a lot of that stuff already. I think they've just been distant, and I think a lot of that probably had to do with the sneaky stuff. But also, you know, he's close to Bones. Things have been kind of awkward there. Time was needed for that.
I use that Tetra.
Alright.
Huh?
Not that I'm aware.
Alright, bye-bye.
Oh, Tetris? Hi, Tetris.
You know, I fucked with Hazel. I don't know if I fuck with her anymore after hearing that.
What happened? What?
Uh-oh. She said if she was gonna snitch where she's at, she would rather snitch to Brian Knight than Daisy Moss.
Wow.
What was the word that she used? Prestige?
That's the word I used.
Oh, that's the word you
Oh, what the yuck?
Honestly,
Let me look up a big vocab word.
Yeah.
What's a big
I'm
vocabulary
gonna remember
word?
this. And I hold grudges, so...
Moss is a Bethesda game.
You hold a grudge after last night?
Remember this.
No, that's not something...
It doesn't.
Yay, Mom.
Hi. Oh, you sound sad again.
No, I'm not sad. Yeah, I'm okay.
What's the matter?
Nothing. I'm not sad.
You sound really down every time I call you.
I'm drunk.
You're drunk?
Yeah.
Why are you drunk? You having fun?
Because, yeah.
You... Oh, hi, Twinkle. Sorry. Who are you with?
Habibis, who are you with?
The clowns. We're at Leaky
I'm
Chick.
probably about to turn myself in, not gonna lie.
Right now?
Soon this year.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn myself into Brian Knight.
I was calling to snit because, Moss, you told that to Moss? And she was like, what the heck? She's all offended that you didn't consider her as prestigious as Brian Knight.
It's more so that I think he has more power. And he was like, if you turn yourself in, I pinky promise I won't fuck you over.
I don't trust that.
I don't know. He said every terrorist turned himself into Brian Knight.
Well, you're not just every terrorist. You're Hazel Yuck and Gray.
I'm Hazel Gray.
You're also derpy.
I'm derpy.
And I think you should turn yourself into whoever you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it to Brian Knight so he doesn't yuck me over.
Okay. If he yucks you over, then I'll yuck him over.
Okay, that's a good
Right.
deal.
Okay.
And maybe he's still delusional, thinks Chetty is his son, so he feels obligated to give me a good deal.
No. I don't know if he thinks of it that way. I feel like he would probably treat it more like he's got leverage over you now because he did something for you.
Yuck.
That's the kind of guy Brian is.
Oh, Ventura told me to call him. I'm gonna call him.
Okay. Well, let me know when you do turn yourself in and we'll come visit, okay?
Okay.
And, you know, have fun with the boys and don't do anything crazy.
Oh, they're watching over me. Don't you worry.
All right. Glad you're not doing it alone.
Thank you.
All right. Have fun.
Bye.
Mess with Ventura.
Thank you.
Tell him I'm gonna
Thank
stab
you.
him. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Ugh.
Hey, there's a crack there, Tessa.
Oh, no. God.
I have another phone call.
You're in the way.
Hello?
Hi, how you doing?
Okay.
You sound chipper. Talk went good?
Better than I thought, yeah.
Good. It was a long fucking talk. I took that
Well,
as
our
a very
last one
good
took
sign.
4 hours and then the world ended.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm really glad you guys got to talk. I'm glad it went okay.
You had a long talk too.
I did. Yeah. Rain's okay. I think it's surreal for him, like the news.
Who's Rain?
Rain is a cop. Kind of. He goes
You
around
also
the
sound
country.
like you're far away.
I do?
Yeah.
Do I still?
Not anymore, no.
Okay. Yeah, it's been my signal. Yeah, Rain, he doesn't come around too often, but he was a cop. We went to academy together, and we used to ride together all the time. He was Theo's ex-husband, and they were still friends.
I don't know who Theo is.
Theo is a girl who got blooded out of ADMC and died.
Oh.
Like, this
Okay.
week. Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. And so we Bruce found out and then, wanted us to talk to Rain so that he didn't find out kind of fucking randomly because Bruce found out through Twatter, and so we were talking with him and he's fine.
What did Bruce find out through Twitter?
That the girl died. And his ex-wife died. Yeah. So we were just making sure Rain got that information in a more, safe environment.
Yeah.
All good. I'm behind the building.
Well, that's brutal. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay. It was not awful. It was just like sensitive, and then it was like he was okay, but I didn't really want to leave him alone, after finding that out. So
yeah.
And then we wanted to talk to someone who had more context. So we called them down, and but I had Charlie nearby the whole time. She's part of Steve's gang with me. So
you keep saying names. I just have no idea who they are.
You don't know Charlotte Moore?
I know of her. I'm not super familiar with her. I remember she used to, I want to say she used to do car repairs at Autos, and that's where I might know her from.
Maybe. I think she's been around a long time. She's a decorator. She's dating Seamus from the Hounds.
Oh, okay.
And she's in Steve's gang, and we're fast friends, me and Charlotte.
Gotcha.
So you'll probably see her more.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm also with Party right now.
Oh, Party Anarchy.
Yeah. You know that one. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. He also knows Charlotte, so.
Well, we're at Legion, well, at least some of us are. I don't know who exactly is. Belle, Marley.
I'm probably about to call Belle.
Oh.
And try to chat with her. And then I'm probably gonna talk to Ember too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me there, or do you want to do that one-on-one?
I want to talk to them one-on-one. I do really want someone nearby.
Okay.
I don't want to just make you sit there.
That's valid. I can be on standby if you would like.
I think that's.
And I'll be in the area.
Yeah, I think that's great. I think Charlotte's gonna kind of do the same thing, maybe. But
okay.
And Party's here too. I don't know what Party's doing though. So.
Right.
He's chilling. He said.
Yeah, just let me know where you're gonna have those, and I'll be around the spots and check in and stuff.
Yeah, sounds good.
Do like welfare checks and whatnot. Not that I
sounds good.
I don't really think that's needed, but like if you're worried about it, I'll be there.
I'm not worried about it with Ember. I'm like a little worried about Belle.
Belle's pretty reasonable.
I think Belle's reasonable too, and but I also know she's friends with Gravy, and I don't think Belle would hurt me, but I could see her like
telling.
I don't know, telling him where I am.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Yeah. But I want to talk to her and just I don't know. I'm just gonna be careful what I say because I do think anything I say is gonna get back to Gravy.
Okay. Just so you are aware, Chatty texted me last night and he asked me if he could say something to Ember because she was, I guess, pressing him about Siren.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he reached out to you, but
all he told me was what you just said, but I don't know if he did end up saying anything.
He said he didn't, but he had to improvise, and I couldn't tell you what that means.
Okay, yeah, that's
so
I'm just gonna talk to her.
Yeah, probably for the best.
And I didn't want to talk to her until I talked to Belle because Belle's been asking to talk to me, and I feel like if I talk to Ember, I gotta talk to Belle. So I'm just gonna get both of those done tonight.
All right.
Okay.
Let me know, and I'll be around.
Okay. All right. Be safe.
You too. Bye-bye. Phone calls galore.
Roll the die. We gotta murder someone.
Where's my car?
Here, I'll bring you to
Oh.
your car.
The ringmaster always told us to. Do what I tell
He
you.
gives dickhead energy.
No.
Hey, you need anything?
Why are you
If you got anything?
The good? Alright, let me see if I have some. I'll be right back. I'll give you a call.
Not urgent. It's okay if not.
What do you mean? Weed is always important. I'll be right back.
Weed's always important, huh?
Yep.
What's up? What's new?
Oh, you know, just having talks with people, getting things done, and
I haven't busted. No.
Fox. So nothing new.
no, not really.
That's good at least.
Actually, it is kind of new for right now. Lately, I haven't been able to.
Apparently, okay. Did we met Velvet?
Is that the lady in pink over there?
Yeah. What her last name is?
Quinn. I
What
heard.
similarities?
Don't be Tessa similar because you're nuts.
Look, you guys have the same
What?
fucking shoes, the same makeup. It's fucking
Don't be
kinda-
telling me what?
This is my rapper fit. This is my rapper fit. When we
This is
did
your
the diss
rapper
track.
fit. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. See, how do you guys know you're not related though?
My birth name
What?
is Serafina Bell.
Yeah.
Well, we're not related. I'm like
I'm so confused.
Just okay. Look at Pink Ember, right?
It looks
Say-
more like a really nice guy, and I hate it.
Actually, it's like Lily and Ember did a fusion dance.
No.
And
With a little bit of party anarchy in there too.
You know, Belle freaked me out. Like when I stopped her, like Belle said I murdered her. She had no pulse. I thought I was going back
Well,
there.
why did you do that?
oh, news. There's news. I got news after. I got news. Party is running for mayor of the North.
Just go
Good news.
And then I'm running for deputy of the South, so I mean, like, we're gonna have clowns in
Oh
office.
God.
What? What's wrong with me being in office?
We're gonna control both?
Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome.
Scary.
Honestly, probably what the city needs. I'll be real.
You think?
Yeah, I think Party's could have a lot of good ideas for the North, and only reason why I'm doing this is because Rue came up to me, but I want to see good things happen in the South. I got a lot of ideas for like events and helping people with events. So,
Okay.
like, I wanted to help. Actually, I want to talk to you about your bounce house and actually get that going.
Ooh, yeah.
Because I feel like it's underutilized, but at the same time, it's done, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I came
Do you,
deputy
do
mayor,
you
would
know
you want
the
to do like
story
events there?
behind that? Oh, thank you.
No, I don't. Other than being there a couple times, no.
Okay. Well, so here's the thing. Here, let's walk over here.
Yeah, so we don't get ran over.
No, so people don't hear.
Okay.
What?
So, essentially, what happened is, I had keys to that building, like, 9 months ago. I got them from Nino when he was the mayor. He gave me keys so I could decorate the building because it was supposed to be used as a tier 3 apartment complex. It had like 30 rooms in it. It never got used. It sat for like 7 months completely finished, awaiting tenants moving in. Nothing ever happened with it. I was the only person with keys. I would sometimes stay there at night. Just to have a place to stay sometimes. Like,
I stayed there a couple days too.
yeah. I was like
I
letting
clogged the
people
toilet.
stay there in the showroom because it wasn't being touched. And so eventually I was like, okay, Nino's not the mayor no more, but he's got this gigantic warehouse that no one knows about or is using. So I did a little house heist.
So wait, is it in your name?
No, it's in Nino's name. It was locked down. And I texted him and I asked him if he could pay the bill so that I could get in and take pictures of the decorating job I did.
Do it.
And I tricked him into paying the bill. And then I went in and I removed all the decoration that I did for the house and the apartments. And I built a clown house.
So
with a ball pit and parkour and clown risk.
Yeah. So who technically? So that is it the city who technically
it's
owns
in
it?
Nino Chavez's name. There are a few other people on the panel from his cabinet. But
A former
technically,
cabinet, right?
the state should own that property, and it should be seized by the state at some point, but no one's ever followed up on it. This current administration didn't follow up on it. I'm fairly certain no one in the government knows about it, and I don't think Nino even knows about it. No one has visited that building in so long from the government that they have no idea that I have completely dismantled what it was supposed to be like 3 months ago and turned it into a clown adventure park.
That's why you were worried about holding the stuff there when we did the heist. Okay,
Yeah.
this makes
I've
all
been
sense.
waiting for it to go lockdown for the last like 3 weeks.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Okay, because it's like it's up to you. Because if I bring it up to ruin the cabinet, then they might seize and take it.
That was the whole yucking point. Is like have the building utilized for yucking something.
So how about I pitch this to Rue, right? I and this could be a good platform for her to debate Denzel on, right? Since you're utilizing it and already using it, right? But you don't really have the full potential to do what you could change shit in there, but you don't own it, right?
Yeah.
I would rather either lease it to you or just give it to you.
What I did was
Because-
entirely illegal. I stole someone's building and redecorated it without permission.
I mean, Nino hasn't said shit. Nino
1
has
second.
Denzel, so.
Hi.
I'm just letting you know I'm turning myself into insurer now.
Okay. Do you want help with anything?
No.
Okay.
If you guys want to, you guys can watch, but I don't know if you guys want to come up here. I'm on Montreal.
Well, that's okay. I mean, do you want us to come or are you okay?
Okay, I'm with Dean and Michael.
All right. Well,
okay.
We can come visit you, so just holler at us when you're up there, okay? You hear me?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I said will do.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm proud of you. You did a good job.
Thank you, Mom.
You evaded the police, and the only way they can get you is if you turn yourself in.
It's true.
'cause
I'm
you're
gonna
just too
do
good.
it clown way. I'm gonna death roll Ventura, and every time I win, I'm gonna demand silly things.
I love it.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, let us know if you need anything. I'll get you some stuff to throw in there for you, so you're not like going stir crazy.
Okay.
Right? Is there anything you want to like request? I'll grab
no.
you a phone, but other than that, what else?
Yeah, a prison phone. That's it, honestly.
Okay.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome. Good job.
Thank you. Bye
Bye-bye.
bye. Love you.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hazel's turning herself in.
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
It's probably for the best. She'll get more leniency on it.
She's been really stressed about it. I think it's definitely for the best.
Oh no, it sucks. Being fucking wanted sucks because
Yeah.
it's like way less fun because you gotta watch everything you do, then you get with the clowns especially.
Yeah, and I think she not only feels bad that like people are trying to set her up constantly, but also there's some people that don't really want a terrorism warrant.
Oh.
So like, there's two sides of that.
Isn't terrorism like you're in there for like a fucking week, aren't you?
It depends. Sneaky didn't really get a horrible time, but you know, I don't think they're going hard on it.
Wait, Sneaky got in trouble for that, but it was Ember. Was it Ember?
No, Sneaky helped,
Oh, okay.
but Ember did dress as Sneaky and made it worse.
Yeah, I heard from Odette that they fucked up with Ember and gave her kind of the wrong charges, and now they can't charge her with terrorism.
Yeah, that's par for the course.
Yeah. On the topic of the building, I would just if Rue is down for it, because it seems like Denzel didn't give a shit anyway, and neither did Nino really. I know it's illegal what you did, but it doesn't matter
They
anyway.
don't
It's fucking
know.
9 months ago, right? They don't know.
They don't yucking know.
Would you want me to pitch it to Rue just to give it to you to make it an actual into an events like place, so not just like a bounce house, but actually be able to do stuff there?
Yeah, I mean, I would love to like keep it open for people and actually like get people who can unlock and lock it other than just me.
I would just give you the ownership, and then you can figure that one out.
All right. I mean, I don't
I would
really.
do.
I don't want to screw over Mr. Nino like bad. So I'd.
Technically, he
we'll
doesn't
see.
own it, right? Technically, it's his name, but it's the
Sort of,
government's
I don't
building,
know.
right?
It's complicated.
Well, maybe that's something
I don't
like
know.
we
It's
have
kind
like
of
a
like
meeting.
you know how Lexi owns a lot of the property up north.
Right. Yes.
That's what it is. It's kind of like that. So opening that door and yoinking something from someone, it's kind of sad.
Okay, maybe it's a discussion
Hi.
for the
Sorry,
future.
Bozo. Hi.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Bozo.
I'm going to chat with Belle.
You
We're
like
going to be talking
weed?
on Del Perro Pier. Party is
I
gonna be
do.
with
Yeah.
You
Party will
do?
be with you.
Party is going to
I'm
be
not gonna. You're trying to set me up. I'm not getting in
Okay.
trouble, am I?
No.
You want me to
I
be in
have
the
a
area?
felony amount of weed on me. There you
Okay.
go.
Yeah, if you want to be, you're welcome. You're
Hell
more than
yeah.
welcome to be, but you don't have to.
Okay. Is he gonna listen into the talk, or is he just gonna be in the area?
You know, I think he might.
Oh, yeah.
And he's got his own car, so if I need him to walk away, he will. But I don't know. I'm winging it.
Okay.
How you doing?
I just wanted to know so that I have the,
I'm good,
the details.
good.
But you're good.
Good.
I'm
So
chatting
good.
with some people, but I will head that way as soon as I'm done with my talk.
All good. No rush.
Okay.
Well, I'll stop
luck.
intruding.
Bye-bye.
No, you're good. It's not anything
Oh.
crazy. As soon as you got to run. But how about this? If somehow you do get a hold of Nino, maybe you pitch the idea to him, and if you can't get a hold of Nino in like a month or two, if we do get elected, we just have a sit down meeting with Rue and kind of go over the logistics of it.
Okay. Yeah. And I mean, I think Nino would be good with it if he is like pitched something.
And he knows what it's going towards. And
Yeah, I don't want to like be a scumbag about it and be like, yuck you, this is our building now, and just take it. I think asking him and like trying to work with him on it would be more of the correct thing to do, so that we don't open the door for the government to just go in and steal all of Lexi's property, all of whatever Mr. Nino still has. Like I don't want to do all that.
Right. I just want to see the building utilized, or like,
yeah,
actually something come of it, and then we do it the right way. I think it'd be fun. And if Nino's on board with it, and Rue's on board with it, yeah, I just saw how much work you put into it, and it's a really good idea. Like hell, I was talking to Violet over there. Remember when all the EMSs went in there? It seems like they had more fun doing that for an hour than they had all week. So I mean,
I haven't really done much with it for a while. I've kind of been distracted. But we could definitely open it up, and I still, like, if someone asks, I'll come and unlock it. But I just don't really remember to do it. And if I had people on the panel, like more clowns or whoever, they could just unlock it, you know?
right. Do you want to do it like people just go in there for free, or do you want to like charge people like
I don't know, maybe like have a little like small rental fee if they're like doing a party thing, or
okay,
something.
okay.
Maybe for the like just a little kickback to whoever's doing
okay,
stuff with it.
10K, you can bring your entire crew here for as long as you want to use it for the day.
Yeah,
type
just
deal.
a small thing for whoever comes and monitors things.
All right, I will pitch this to Rue. 'Cause I want to do events
be
like that,
sick.
not just like generic events, but like something I think that was probably the coolest thing I've still seen in the city in a hot minute. So it reminded me of what was underneath the fun house there for a bit.
That was the goal.
Marley's gave us joints. You want one?
Want one? Okay.
So look at this.
Yeah, it's so fair.
We were just talking and they started smoking, so I did.
Hi, Bones. You can come over here. You know, Bones like spam texted me. He's like, "Hey, this is
Because
me
well,
saying
you guys
hi,"
are having
and,
a
like,
super important sidebar. I didn't want to just walk up. And say
he
hi.
wasn't super important, but it was
No.
a sidebar. Last I
This is
respect it.
government stuff.
You can't interrupt the sidebars. That's like sacred ground.
You can destroy the whole
Important info. Hazel is turning herself in.
Nice.
I gotta take this real
Finally.
quick. You got that money for the expungement?
When tomorrow, Tessa?
Huh?
Okay.
Tomorrow? She's gonna touch it?
No, she's doing it right now. She's turning herself into Ventura.
Because Hazel's been very mean since he's been on the run.
See, I was gonna set her up, but I had time.
How has she been mean?
Sneaky.
Chatterbox was... Yeah, Chatterbox had to set her up for an entire day.
We're finding out.
Yeah, I was here for the first
Well,
half
that
of it.
doesn't answer my question.
Yeah,
You said she's
that's
been
okay.
mean. What do you mean?
She been yelling at you.
Yeah, she was like very angry when like I was trying to like take her out at the fun house, and she tried to
Yeah,
me in the
because you were
bush and she-
attacking her.
I
Yeah.
wasn't. I just followed her with a knife.
Yeah, okay, all right,
Oh.
Denver.
Hmm.
I think she's valid, low-key.
Yeah, I didn't even
I think I'd
swing
scream
at
at you
her.
too, Ember. What the yuck?
But that's also something I would do to her. So.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying like Yeah, I think I
no,
would scream at you too.
Very
You
valid
can't be
response, but
surprised.
also so clown shit.
Yeah, I don't think she's like trying to be mean. She's been stressed. I think she feels bad that it's like an ordeal to get her out of things right now.
Yeah, I got cocky.
Because, you know, not everyone really wants a terrorism warrant. And that's fair.
Yeah. I can't believe whoever planted that bomb didn't get terrorism.
Yeah, I can't believe that neither, Ember. It's crazy.
Yeah, Lex Striker knew who it was and like was asking them how to defuse the bomb.
Okay.
Apparently he told the PD that it was me.
I think it's more of the disguise.
No, I literally told them it was me.
Huh?
I,
then
I literally told them it was me.
oh, that's done then.
It's a little on Ember.
Yeah. I'm high.
Apparently, she was using the sneaky voice clips too.
Wait.
Yeah, to keep it.
Miss Tinker?
Because I was from because I wanted to watch the explosion.
Alright, bye.
Next to keep it just doing the
I gotta
lines.
go do some air stuff with Rohan real quick and possibly get my expungement, so I'll be back.
All right, good luck.
Oh yeah.
Bye.
Absolutely. We'll talk later.
Oh yeah, we ran over like 6 times in the span of like 2 minutes.
What the
until he finally went down. I ran him over, like Belle ran him over, Molly ran him over, like Twinkles finally got him down with the 6th day.
Twinkles came in like a fucking rocket, though. That was, it scared the shit out of me. I was talking to Bozo, and all of a sudden he was halfway across the world. Like, call me
Is that
collect
after
from
I had a
another
headache?
country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured.
And they
I
said
was
you
gonna
were
come in
down
and
that
bump
way.
him a little bit, but I had a headache, and then these two. I was like, oh well. Uh-oh.
Leviticus. That is like a Harry Potter name right there.
I think every time that guy talks,
like
he
he
casts
would
a
be in
spell
Harry
on
Potter.
us.
Leviticus.
And then we just start floating.
Oh,
wow, I look good from behind. Hashtag family.
What?
Huh?
Weird.
I think the way I worded it made it sound more weird. the hashtag family was first. And then and then the oh wow, I look good from behind. So now.
Well, yeah, I watched it for the first time like earlier.
What'd you watch?
It's the part 1, the 2017 one.
Part 1 of what?
It's
what?
Why are you gatekeeping?
It's
That's why I hate when
Ember,
people
what
gatekeep
did you watch?
movies.
You know what people
I don't even
do?
care anymore. I
You
don't-
watched
I'm-
it?
She's never going to tell us.
Oh my!
What you been watching?
The movie with Pennywise.
What
Oh.
movie is that?
We don't claim that guy.
Oh my god.
I know, but this is a movie.
Man,
That
it's
guy
like the
puts a
people
bad
who-
name on
who-
all
who
clowns.
Vape post on Twitter.
Ah.
Yeah.
She's like one of those. She's a vape poster.
Yeah, I didn't know everyone knew.
Hey, Ember, you're kind of vague posting like Lily here.
Huh?
Oiled and fried.
I don't know what that means.
I need to go meet up with somebody, but I don't want to leave you guys stranded without a car. Can I bring you to one?
Twinkles is in the middle of a Clash Royale games, so he will stay here until he finishes.
Okay.
Fingers is supposed to get assassinated.
Sneaky.
No, he's actually in the middle of a match.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go meet up with somebody, but I don't want to leave you
Okay.
stranded. Do you want me to bring you to a car?
Nah, this car is pretty close nearby. I got 25 lockpicks on me. I'll be good.
Okay. I'll see you guys
Yeah.
later.
See ya.
It's 25 lockpicks, yeah. It is crazy.
Oi!
What the hell, Tessa?
Excuse you? What the yuck?
What the hell? You just ran a red light.
Yeah? But what about it?
That's illegal.
No, you swerved into me. That's also illegal.
I just got done hitting someone else.
Yeah, well, that's on you for playing pinball with me.
Buy
I
a
don't know.
horse.
No.
Why?
Because I don't need to. I have all the horses I need.
They're much cheaper now.
Yeah, well, I get horses for free.
You can get a free horse.
I don't want a free horse.
Why not?
Because I don't need a horse.
Alright.
I have all the horses in my life that I need.
Okay.
I don't exactly know where they're at. I imagine probably at the end of the pier. But I don't know if I should, like, go down there. She might not respond. Probably best course is stay out of sight, but... Oh, let's not pull the machete out. That's not. Seems like that may have gone well. This is the one I'm not sure about. Think her head should pop out? Okay. Maybe they'll notice, maybe they won't. Helen said it was okay. We're peeping. I don't really think Ember will do anything. I think whatever talk she had with Chad was probably good for her. Hopefully this doesn't undo any of that, but I do think it's better that more people are kind of being made aware overall. Hiding it was doing some bad things, I think. Like, Tessa was supporting Helen in whatever she wanted to do, and it seemed like Helen wanted to hide it, but from the start, Tessa was kind of like, you know, if you think you did this, atonement is better than burying. It also might help her, like, jog her memory going through some of this with people. And it's already late. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I mean, I am used to being around this time. Tessa just straight creeping right now? Yeah, a little bit. Helen's having a talk with Ember right now about what happened to Siren. And we're not really sure how Ember's gonna react. But she wants to be here for Helen in case, like, Ember says something mean or... the, like, 5% chance that Ember does something crazy. I really don't think Ember's gonna do anything. Like, I think Ember isn't the kind of person that would just, like, hear someone and pour their heart out and then murder them. Ember's many things, but she's not heartless. And I think she'll understand. I think she might have just broken the news. Ember changed places. Yeah, I mean, it is sad, but it's also unintentional hurt. Because, like, obviously Helen didn't intend on hurting Ember with what she did. Like, and this is also, again, presuming Helen did it. Which, again, we're still a little unclear on. But I think that being... yeah, that if is doing a lot of work. Nox girl, thank you for the 16 months. definitely a big difference between Helen intentionally doing something knowing she would hurt Ember and what presumably happened, which is heat of the moment, rage, blackout kind of potential that we have here. Which, if there's anyone on this daggum planet that should understand that, it's Ember Quinn. And if she doesn't, I'd be kind of surprised. Like, obviously she's sad, but if she, like, hates Helen after this, I feel like that wouldn't make sense. Be kind of hypocritical, almost. Which I think is really why a lot of the clowns are like, yeah, I mean, I get it. Because they're not ones to talk. None of the clowns have, like, a moral high ground on it. They can't clutch their pearls over a murder. Least of all, a heat of the moment thing. A lot of what we do is premeditated. All the doctors are spur of the moment. Yeah. Well, not all of them. I don't know. There's a couple that I think had it a long time coming. I think Nurse Joy is, like, on the border of premeditation and heat of the moment. What do you call 100 baby sheep rolling down a hill? A lamb slide? Oh my god. That's crazy. We're doing themed jokes now. I can forget you dropping flammables. Listen, okay? Oh. Oh, she turned around? I wonder if they've noticed me over here or not.
No, I missed the last Corkers and Swingers game. I was stuck in traffic. I can't believe I tried to take the Los Puerta freeway home from work. As if I don't have enough stress in my life.
Do I see what I look like in another POV? Do I need to? Is something scuffed happening? Am I floating?
Okay, talk to you later.
It's so funny. Okay. Just a hat and a little white face. Listen. That's the point. posterity. I feel as though I'm getting sick. And it makes me upset. Yeah. Hopefully not, though. We'll see. Stop it. I wish I could. Imagine we had like a listening device, but like from a distance for people talking, like a parabolic microphone. What an awful tool. What an awful tool to think of. That would make things so complicated in roleplay. Yeah, I don't really either, Queso.
Hey, see you at Max. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I could go down there and listen, but I think I'd rather not. I think it's better if we keep it a mystery.
Hello there. Hey.
Helen also seemingly did not want Tessa to listen in. So that would be kind of a violation of that request. Like if Helen had said, yeah, you can like hide and try to hear things, that'd be fine, but plus Helen will probably fill Tessa in on a lot after. they got a hug. Oh my god, yay. Okay, so they hugged and Belle left the conversation with a chipper greeting to Ember. She didn't sound mad when she left. So I think overall, maybe this went well. Belle, I don't think is gonna go to Gravy. I don't think she's gonna go and leak everything. She could surprise me, but I just don't see her doing it. Yeah, Jaina. I don't know. Jaina's a wild card, and plus Helen's not nice to Jaina like at all. Those two do not yuck with each other. I don't really know what their beef is, to be honest. But Tessa's also not really that close to Jaina either. I feel like they're gonna try to end this conversation with a prank on Tessa. That would be funny. What kind of prank can you do? I don't know. What if Ember and Helen do like a fake like chokehold situation? And make Tessa come out and be like, what the heck? What's going on here? You hugged, what happened? And then they're like, April Fools. A fake breakup? Oh my god. Tessa would absolutely ham that up. She would make Helen feel so bad about it. Tessa doesn't like mean pranks. She never has. That's a mean prank. That would elicit a mean response. Oh my god, we got 2 hugs. Oh. Oh. How does this look in her POV? Is it bad? Or is it perfect? I feel like it's perfect. Goofy? Good Goofy or bad Goofy, like scuffed or... Okay. Oh. Oh.
What's up, man?
You wanna come with me, Tessa?
Ugh. I fell in a dumpster.
Yeah, oh, gross.
Yeah.
I think I'm here in Steve's car. If it smells like
Barty.
garbage, I won't notice.
Hello, I'll follow you to the prison.
Alright, I'm gonna stop by Click Lovers. Ember, told me that Siren was stabbed.
Okay. All right. You're sure of that info, or how did she learn that? Do you know?
Well, because she was in the ICU.
Okay, that's one way to know.
It's
Yep.
Ember. It's Ember comms, but she seemed pretty sure.
Yeah.
She seemed sure enough that that Chatty told her that Siren was shot. And she thought that was strange because she, you know, knew that Siren had been stabbed.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Right. So that answers one question I had. I would say I'd get your gun back, but it's kind of in the bottom of the ocean.
That's totally fine. I don't care about the gun.
Okay.
And, you know, on the off chance anyway, it's whatever. Sorry you've been had to get rid of it.
Don't gotta say sorry for that. Would have done more if you needed me to. Happily.
Yeah. Not sure if I deserve that, but everybody's being really, you know, kind and supportive and, you know, I'm very loved and taken care of despite everything. So.
Do you want that not to be the case?
No, no, not at all. I just, you know, feel guilty. I feel like I don't know, I just feel like trouble, you know?
What does that mean?
I just feel like trouble. I feel like I cause problems, you know? Not great, but
I'm
Ember,
trouble.
even well, yeah, you're the best kind of trouble. Even
So are
Ember
you.
was, you know, everybody's been very well. She tried to 5150 you, so you know I'd stab her too. It's crazy.
You
But,
should probably go this way.
well, I was gonna go climb up
Oh.
here to see where she is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I could probably throw it in from here.
I don't know if you can, and if you do, it might be a little wonky.
Where do you people usually throw things in?
I'll show you. Oh, Ellen? Ellen?
Oh yeah, I'm okay.
Oh. Hi.
Mom, how you gonna call? I'm gonna call you when your number is not in the lemon list.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had a headache. I forgot.
Hey, by the way, Hazel was gonna turn herself in.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, she was?
Yeah.
What? Who could have told me this?
I just saw her for the first time, Hazel. My bad.
Alright,
Like
so
through
you're
the
gonna
hole?
no, you wanna go like back here a little bit and like try to get it over the fence.
Over the fence.
Yeah,
Okay.
but not too far over because you don't want it in that cage because you
Right.
can't.
Oh. No, let me throw it! Let me do it!
Okay.
You guys got it.
Yeah.
I believe.
Ooh, no, not quite.
No. It's on the ledge!
Reach through. Firmly grasp it.
Oh.
I can't. I can't. I don't think I can reach
Okay,
it.
maybe I
Oh,
can?
I can reach it. I can reach it. I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Okay, so what does that mean? A little higher?
What did you say, Hazel?
Just stand on that metal thing and then look in the sky and throw it.
On a
Oh,
I
this is a
didn't-
huge. This is
that- yeah,
really
I didn't
helpful. Yeah.
realize.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, it's pink.
I thought you would
Yeah.
like that.
Thank you. I love it.
Of course.
You guys want to come into visitation?
Sure.
Yeah. I didn't put any numbers in it. Sorry, I should have
Oh,
done
that's
that.
totally fine. I'm ringing Tessa and then I'm ringing you.
Okay. I can text you any numbers if you need them too. How long are you in?
I will find out tomorrow, aka Friday, because tomorrow the marshal that is supposed to work on my plea deal is not around today. But Ventura gave me a pinky promise to put pressure on it and make sure that they work on it.
So you agreed to a plea deal that you haven't even that it doesn't exist yet, so they could just hit you with whatever, and you're already stuck in here.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Hazel.
Yes.
Okay. If we're coming to visitation.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. I really should have just been a lawyer.
Well, she is derpy.
She is what?
She is derpy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And he said he's sending all the hunters after me. So that might
What the
happen.
hell?
Call me, call me, call me.
I'll call you.
Boom.
I'm gonna send you some clown numbers in case you need them.
Yes.
How many years did you get, Hazel?
I don't know yet.
She agreed to a plea deal that doesn't fucking exist.
Yep.
They could keep her in here for as long as they fucking want.
What?
She's insane.
That's me.
I tilt my head in confusion.
I hope the
I can do
fact that they
that.
know I turn well, the person that is working on the plea deals are on. I hope they know that the fact I turn myself in willingly because they were to ask to catch me will help.
Right. What you said you had like a plan to turn yourself in and stuff. What did you do?
I went up to Mount Chiliad and then I death roll with Ventura about demands, and the first one I won. That was one last chase, and then the second one I immediately lost. So I went on a chase with him, and it ended up in me fucking sending off the car off Mount Chiliad, rolling, breaking, like all my tires got destroyed. And while I was trying to repair it, Ventura was blasting after me, and then he tackled me after repair, and we both slid under his car and bled out.
That was your big plan that you had to do today. You couldn't just wait
It's
till the marshal was
incredible.
around.
I love it.
It was the most derpy way ever.
Oh, she's
Good
good.
job. Good job. Congratulations on terrorism.
Happy terrorism.
Sometimes you just want to be a terrorist.
I still say that what you guys did wasn't terrorism, but what do I know?
I don't know why they pushed turn.
Because they know you're clowns and you'll plead guilty to it.
Kinda.
I would have done the same thing.
I committed terrorism, got away with it, so I guess this is my first time getting not away with it, even though I didn't do it.
Right.
Well, that's a cool number you sent me, Mom, because like there's no reason for me to call that person.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Whose number? Ray's?
Did you say the number though?
No. No, not at all. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think should have everyone.
Well, I hope
Yeah.
you're out soon because it's
Hi, Tessa, how are you?
Hi, I'm
I
alright.
hope you
How are
guys
you,
have fun
Moose?
during party for me.
Good, I just saw a high-speed chase almost crash into me, and I thought of you.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a PowerPoint
presentation. That's a good thing or a bad
Wait,
thing? I don't
really?
know.
A number that I don't necessarily think you
I
should
guess
use,
I'm
but
not
if you want to
sure either.
harass
I was just like, usually when I wake up, you guys are in a high-speed chase, and I was like, huh, that'd be funny if it was them. But then you guys would have probably done a lap and made fun of me. That would have made me feel better, that's for sure, than just almost running me over.
Well, yeah, no, that wasn't us. We're at prison with Hazel because she just turned herself in for terrorism.
Oh man, does she want her ID back? I've been giving it to the cops, and they're telling them I'm her.
Which Lily?
I think she'll be all right. Maybe when she gets out.
Oh, okay.
She don't need it right now.
Hey, how's Wendy? I called her yesterday with no answer, so I'm assuming she's still there. Is
She
you have
did
any
get out
updates?
yesterday. She
nice.
had some stuff like surgery, and she has bandages on. She's not really supposed to be out in the sun for too long, so we're keeping her in the shade and letting her carry an umbrella around. But other than that, she's okay. She's in pretty good spirits. She's, mad about those dumb idiots and what they did, but I think for the most part she's okay.
Okay, maybe I'll try and just reach out and just.
Yeah, you can text her. I don't think she's awake today. She said she had stuff going on. So
okay.
she's resting at home.
Okay, I'll send her a get well soon. If you need an emergency delivery of Cheeto dust, I'm willing to share text.
Perfect. Just what she needs.
Nice. Okay. Well, thanks for saying hi, and I'm probably just gonna get some food and hang out.
What time you got?
All right. I'm probably not long for this world.
Yes.
I might go to bed soon.
Yes.
What was the plea deal?
Okay, sounds good.
I will see you when I see you, okay?
Yeah, so it's not even a plea deal. She
Bye-bye,
basically
watch
just
out for
charges up and then she's in
birds.
here indefinitely.
Thank
is the
you.
answer.
Bye-bye.
That's
But didn't
Really stupid.
Ventura say
Like,
he was going to give you
really
your charges by tomorrow? or something?
Generationally dumb.
But Ventura's not the one in charge.
Helen,
of
are you
stuff,
done calling me dumb?
It's really, really, really foolish. But it is April Fool's Day, so. Okay, now I'm done.
So somebody tried to speed run and did it backwards. You just like give me whatever.
We should just sit on the run. Isn't that what Sneaky did? It's like how Sneaky decided to go ahead and try to wait for a plea deal, but he would have been done with it. Instead, he's on parole now.
No, the thing is, I got my plea deal kind of early. But I was waiting for a lawyer. That's what took so long. Because I was denying every lawyer but Angela Han because it would have been funny. Because every time I contact her is when I've blown something up. And I always keep texting her that I did it again.
Okay, those are all the numbers I can think of that you might want, Hazel. If there's any others, just let me know. And I got you Kirk, Chatty, Marley, Twinkles, Esme, Maddie, Lily, Night Sky, Ember, Osvaldo, Kim, Steve, Flippy, Mumbles, and Raina.
Cole Turner's number?
I don't have Cole Turner's number.
I'm going to send it to you so you can send it to her. Wait, no, he got a new number. Never mind.
Yeah. Also, she's gonna call you out of the limit list, so you can just send it to her.
I forgot to call you, Twinkles.
Did they even give you like an ID? Like, how long do they put people in for terrorism? Even is this like, are we looking at like a 3-year or like a 10-year? You think?
Like a 3-year, but it depends because I had 2 warrants.
Oh, what was the other one for?
Something me and Yappy did because we lost a bet.
Like terrorism or like
no,
not like a hag. Then no, it'll be fine.
Hey, buddy.
Oh my goodness gracious!
I'm not telling you who it is.
Put
You'll have to
your
figure it
number
out.
up.
What?
The list. Put your number up in the list.
Okay.
You're sending me a number and you want me to figure out who it is. I swear to God, I'm not calling this number because the chances of you sending me a cop number are so high.
I fell off the mountain 3 times.
Oh, I death rolled for one more cop chase and it ended in 2 seconds.
Okay. Either way, I'm at Bolingbrook. I'm visiting with someone who just got put up on a hold.
I thought you were supposed to find out today.
Yeah,
Sounds good. See you soon.
I'm getting the plea deal tomorrow.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, so you can't have tomorrow
Hi.
off, buddy. Unlucky.
Hi. Who is that? It's Bruce.
Surely.
My friend Dallas, who is never around, is awake.
You want to go see your friend Dallas, who is never around?
Yeah, that's probably they're coming here.
But also, Cheryl.
I'm probably gonna go see them for a bit and then go to bed.
Hey, did you hear what I said about
You
that
want
phone
to see
number I
them
sent
by
you?
yourself?
Yeah, did you hear what I said?
You're welcome to come with if you'd like.
Chances of them being
That okay?
is too high.
Absolutely, yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do.
What? Why are
It'll probably
you
be
so
pretty boring, but you're
scared?
welcome to
Have
come.
some fun.
I
Okay,
don't know how many
I can
years
promise you, I can guarantee on my skeleton it's not a cop.
They're both ex-cops.
No, it's not a marshal.
Oh.
It's not a government official.
Yeah. Well, Dallas was never cut out for cop and
I don't
didn't
know
even
if
make
they
it
were,
past cadet.
but yeah.
So
What the fuck is this?
she's mostly just
Well,
Dallas.
How about I let you
Don't tell her though. Don't tell her. Okay.
do that?
420.
And I think I might go to bed.
5952.
Okay.
You'll know.
Okay.
I see you tomorrow.
What was it again?
420.
Yeah, absolutely.
650
Okay.
5952.
Ooh, you gave it that number. Ooh.
Yeah.
You gonna be all right?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
What does that mean?
Exhausted from
that's
today.
fine.
It was
Now
a
you-
very
now you got
serious, a lot of
something to figure
really
out
heavy
what
conversations for
what
an
I-
April Fool's Day,
I
to be
wanted
honest.
the money.
I did like no
You
fucking
won
around at all.
You're gambling.
I'm-
on money?
400K.
I need, I
Are you
don't know.
From 50K.
And then I
So
told
you only have
Nico to
money
try to
for
talk to me
100K,
tomorrow,
right?
or I'm done
No,
because
I'm
he's
even
just
closer. Hold on.
freaking me out, to be honest, at this point.
I am 200.
And so I'm trying to talk to him tomorrow. And Steve wants to be there, and
That's one S boost. You should gather
I
some
don't
people,
know.
do a quick S boost, and you're good. Wait, how much bet
I
you
don't
got?
know. It's just been a heavy week, is all.
You
Yeah.
got that.
I can relate. My day was a little similar, although I did get to goof around a little.
God. Maybe we can goof around
I was gonna
tomorrow.
say I could take the rest
Yeah.
in bet, but you don't got
Yeah.
the rest.
The threat of terrorism looming and,
But you are pretty close.
you know,
Yeah.
40 to
everything
400?
else.
That's like,
Yeah. Fingers
that's like
crossed. You sleep well then?
120K or something.
Yeah. Me too.
I want to find out what this number is that they gave Hazel that they won't tell her what it is.
I want to know too.
900 bet?
No.
What's the number that you gave
Didn't you say you had 400 bet?
Yeah, isn't it 400?
It ends. Don't say it out loud. It's
9052.
It ends in What?
That's what it ends in, no?
No, it's 5952.
Oh. Whoops.
I don't know who that is. I don't have them.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
Text it to me.
Oh, I just tell you. I'll go outside.
Okay.
Wait, what?
It is 120,000, Reina.
Hazel.
Yeah.
Wait, how much?
Good
how much
night.
do you
I'm
owe?
going to bed.
Who the freak is it?
I'll tell you in a
2.5
second. Hold on. I'm
million.
saying goodnight to Hazel.
No, we need to know.
This is how much I have left. I just calculated.
Oh, it's just
Hazel?
200K?
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah,
bed.
sorry.
I'm
Yes.
proud of you. Good job. And
Thank you.
we'll be here when you get back out, okay?
If I,
I
get
need
yanked over, I'm
883
bombing the prison.
You, that's fair. I'll bring you an oil tanker.
That is an S boost with a little bit of damage.
right.
Just saying.
We're freaking out.
Okay, I need to go fix this. And good night, everybody else. I'm going to bed.
Freaking.
Wait, here. Wait, take this.
I'm freaking.
You gonna dab at me?
Freak out.
Okay.
Help, we're
She's actually
freaking.
used to it now.
We're freaking.
Who was what?
It's Bonesy.
I don't know. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
I think
not
I
that
have his
bad.
number.
It's just
It's
funny.
who? That's crazy. Sorry, I yelled that.
I know, big
The
trauma, huh?
A crazy
Yeah,
person,
really,
I guess.
really crazy bolt.
I shouted that.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Okay, sleep well.
I don't
I'm
remember.
going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
I
Good
told-
night.
Fun day probably
told
starts,
them-
or fun week
No,
probably
I didn't
starts
do it.
tomorrow or the next day. I have to
You
make the
figured it out?
PowerPoint and I have to figure out exactly what I want to do.
Fun week?
Wait, what? Aren't you?
Well, Chatterbox said, for the week I have to make sure everything's okay, so we're gonna have a fun week.
Oh,
We should use the adventure park.
What are you think I'm trying to do? I can give you a random number or something.
Okay, that could be one of the days.
I'm not gonna
All
give
right.
you a cop.
Because
We'll
it
go
does
on a
need to
bunch
be
of field
revealed to
trips.
people.
We'll go on a bunch of field trips. It'll be really exciting.
They will, but yeah, sure.
All right.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Perfect. Everything's coming
Strange
together.
people approach.
Who is that?
Probably Bruce.
Wait, so what,
Nope.
how much are you saying?
Uh,
It's
Right now, it's like 800 back?
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, Michael.
I want you to know that this isn't getting
Hi,
whacked
Tessa,
around your
bye,
head right now.
Tessa.
Yeah?
It's because she's in prison. That's the only
The
reason,
only
Tessa.
reason?
Hey, I'm meant to see my friend. Relax.
Yeah, you
I
better
can feel
watch
you
it. You
behind me.
better watch who you threaten, bucko.
It's the only reason, Tessa. Okay, I'm gonna be coming for you one day.
Yeah,
You're never
you
gonna
better.
know when I'm gonna
you
be there.
can better come for me and not everybody else, all right?
Oh, no, I'm coming for you.
What's going on is between you and me.
Yeah,
And it's
that's how
on
it's gonna
yuck
stay,
and
Tessa.
sight. It's on site, Michael.
Oh, it's on. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay, Tessa.
It's on site.
It's on site. Okay. I'll see you around, Tessa.
All right.
I'll see you around.
Okay.
Like me too.
Dude, that was freaking badass. You looked so cool.
Thank you.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
That's Tessa. That's my girlfriend. That's my girlfriend. Your girlfriend? She's a yes.
I think Tessa wants Helen to have like maybe a normal people interaction for a minute after what she's been going through. I don't know if she would be a good person to join ex-cops on a little outing like that. At least not right now. Especially if she hasn't seen them in a while. I was looking for a good bush to sleep in, but there's none really good enough, in my opinion. So I'm going up here. Who should we raid tonight, chat? Uni? It's a good call. We don't really raid Uni much. It's usually done before me. Alrighty. Alrighty. Nate's also a good call, too. I don't know. It's hard to pick. Sunset selfie for the Guam. Okay. All right. Good stuff happened today, I think. Progress was made, which I think is good. Hopefully things get better between Sneaky, Twinkles, and Tessa. But time, it will tell, and we'll just have to see. God, it got dark quick. Blech. Watch out for the desert man. True. Alright, chat. I'm getting the heck out of Dodge, but I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. J Hammer, thank you for the Prime, by the way. I really do appreciate that. And Sir Lauren, thank you for the 2 months. We're gonna send it over to Uni. This was the first name that came up. That's how I'm just gonna decide. It's hard to pick. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure that you guys stay safe, be kind to yourselves and one another. And I will see you all tomorrow for some more RP. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye.